Hey. What's going on, Lee? You're the first one in tonight. Oh, it's going pretty good. How you doing? Hey, Jason. How you doing, buddy? What up, Shadow Woman? How you doing, Rhonda? What's up, Gleason? Hey, what's up? All you need is dove. Boom, boom, boom. All you need is dove. Oh, sorry, my echo was on. All we need is Dove. Dove. How you doing, Dove? Yep, I turned my echo off. Sorry about that, y'all. My echo was still on. Is that better, y'all? Echo is gone. Should be. Echo. Oh, wow. Good to see so many people already starting to pop in here. My thing's not updating, but hey. Rhonda, we've been missing you at Mama T's flea market. How is everybody doing this evening? Anybody wants to pop up here? Right there is the link. If anybody wants to pop up here, be a co-host or just talk about what's going on. I do not know what my camera is trying to focus on to leave me so blurry. There we go. That's better. Now I can see me. Now I can see my beautiful face. Oh, went blurry again. What's up, Lee?
Hold on.
Yeah, we don't want to see your dirty toes.
Oh, they're not dirty. What's up?
Oh, not much. How you doing?
Yeah, I just got home.
Yeah. You letting yours go out too, huh?
Yeah.
Just trimmed it.
Well, I only trimmed the sides. They were all kind of like scraggly everywhere.
Like this?
Yeah. They were worse. They were worse than that.
Yeah.
They were like out to like.
Like my
Oh. Hold on.
Oh.
Mine's like that too, dude.
On YouTube.
Look.
Okay.
Mine's thing's way out there too.
Yep.
But I keep it calm and I.
What's up, Dove?
Yeah, everybody came in and like, poof, they just disappeared.
You like that new icon? Oh, that's Anarchy Stackers, my other account.
Yeah. So what are you doing? You using your I can't see that. That's too fucking small for my eyes. Like, way too little. Dude, I got to tell you some weird shit.
You got to tell me something weird?
Yeah. Okay. You know, when we came down there and you met us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when we came back up here, I lost a set of my keys. And that's been almost a year ago, you know.
Yeah.
Have not been able to find that set of fucking keys. Looked
Right.
everywhere. Our luggage, everything that we brought back with, looked everywhere. Could not find that set of keys.
Teeth or keys?
Keys, you know, house keys.
Oh, I thought you said teeth. I'm like, what?
Keys. Hey, what's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? And well, I was filling Mama T's prescription, her little thing. She got little things, you know, little strips that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
for every day of the week.
Yeah, I was filling those for her night and her day. She's got one for day, one color for day, and one color for night. I look down in the bottom of her case that she keeps all of her meds in. There's the keys. Now, even she has looked into the bottom of that and has not found the keys. But last night, the keys were laying in the bottom of her prescription box.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but it's weird because I've went through that box before and took everything out, and the keys were not in there,
Yeah.
but they were last night.
Oh shit! The tooth fairy came and dropped them off.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dove
Hey,
said she
what's
heard
up,
teeth.
nickel and dime? How you doing, buddy?
Dove
Long
said
time
she
no
heard
see.
teeth as well. By the way,
Huh?
Dove thought she heard teeth as well. By the way.
No, it's certain words with not having teeth
Yeah, I know.
sound almost exactly alike. Yeah, it is really weird. How you
Dove,
been, nickel and dime? I ain't seen you around in a while.
Dove says it's the gremlins.
I think it was George, our ghost.
Maybe what's his name was playing a prank on you.
Hey, what's up,
Lloyd.
Woody? How you doing, buddy? Oh, Jason. I got it in. Yeah, this thing's really ooh. I can't breathe in that thing.
What's up, buddy?
I got it fixed so it fits me right now.
Yeah, it's
And
like I've missed your flea market a few times. It's NFL season. I'm investing in my games,
yeah,
but
uh,
you know that every year around this time I'm investing into them.
yeah, friggin' stupid. Whatever they fucking call them, fantasy league.
Yep, fantasy and gambling and yep.
Oh, that's cool. What are you seeing? Some of them. Tell you what, them things are hard as hell to breathe out of. Okay, let me see. Who just messaged me?
But anyway, I'm not staying up here
Yeah.
long. I'm gonna spend some time with the family.
All righty, Bubba. You have a good one. Anybody else wants to come up here and join me?
Y'all have a great night, everybody.
All right, have a good one, Lee. All righty. Oh, cool, Woody. Cool. I always wanted to go to a Renaissance fair. Yeah, you got to add some more vent holes. Hey, what's up, Dimebag Darren? Yeah, you got to add more vent holes in those things, Jason. It's hard to breathe through it. I mean, I know you got 6 of them in there, but whoo, you do if you like to breathe, they don't allow much. What's up, Big Apple? How you doing, Bubba? You'll actually get to see one of the few appearances where I don't have my hat on. Get this stuff out of my face. There. Ugh. All right, have a good one, Perry. Hey, Mark Gulick, how you doing? Yeah, they have one of the big Renaissance fairs. Sherwood. Woody said hello, Mama T. She said hello. She's eating food right now. Hey, Mudfuck. We can talk about Wheaties if you want to. That's cool, Carla Hernandez. What's up, Ozzy Cologne? What's up, Brian? Yeah, showing off that long, luscious hair, Dove. And it is thick. Oh my God, good to see so many. Oh, there's Big Apple right there. What's up, Big Apple?
What's going on, brother? How are you?
Doing good. About yourself?
Pretty good. Hanging in there. You know how it is out here. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
I was going to tell you, you want to come to a feast. You got we got the Saint Gennaro down here on Mulberry Street. We have the feast once a year, the Saint Gennaro's feast.
Oh, dude, I like Italian food. I love me some Italian food.
It's a 2 weeks festival that goes on. I think it's gonna probably end next. I think maybe this week or maybe next week. Sunday it actually ends. What's today? Today is the 23rd. I think it ends. I think it ends the 26th. The 26th it ends.
Oh, so it ends this weekend.
Yeah, it ends this weekend. It started on the 17th.
Yeah.
So, how you doing? How are you?
Doing good. I got to watch back the thing last night from where y'all were up there in Opportunities over there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have a bad apple in the community. Well, he's no longer in the community because we've kind of shared that news out. So,
yeah.
Now, it's now just moving forward on trying to get everybody, we all have to be careful, and unfortunately we all have to, be careful on, donating money to anybody who's saying.
That's why you'll notice if you see me and Mama T in one of them streams where they're supporting somebody, it's somebody that we actually believe that actually deserves it. Or we'll throw one ourselves. I mean, that's the way we are. It's just we didn't know PE Stacker and what was going on with it. We just heard, things going for him. It was like, don't know him. Don't know enough or anything about it to.
I didn't know him either. I didn't know anything about it. I mean, I donated $50. I didn't take any silver. I just did a donation. I gave it to Ken Linnell, and just because you hear certain things, but like I said, who brought it up was Steve. Once that took place, Steve in Oregon, they brought it up to my attention, and I'm like,
Steve was just in here a minute ago. Steve came in a few minutes ago.
Steve looking for silver?
Yeah, he came in at the beginning of up there.
Oh, okay.
I had to make him blue because he wasn't blue yet.
Yeah. Great guy. Steve is a great guy. Oregon and Steve, they met up, and and unfortunately, this is a very tight community.
It is.
It doesn't matter whether you're on this channel, whether you're on Tupac's, or whether you're on Everyday's Opportunity, whether you're on Oregon Plumber, whoever.
Yeah.
The guy in the bucket, whatever channel you're on, you're going to be noticed, and people, share that information.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I know a lot of the community knows that what we do for the community as far as fundraisers. Right. We have the biggest one every year, which is the Coin Community Susan G. Komen Cancer Foundation that we do every year in March. That's the biggest one in the community.
Right. So I mean, unfortunately, it's a shame. We're going to be moving forward on trying to get, because a lot of people have donated a lot of money. And
Wes Robinson said that the newest fraudster is Tyrannical Mystery Covers. Never heard of them, but thanks for the information, Wes. What's up, Dizzy? And today is not your first day here, Dizzy.
By the way, that was a great video that Mama T put up.
Oh yeah, dude.
Uh,
You go
yeah,
back
I
and
mean,
look over Mama T. Mama T has called a lot of people out. She
yeah,
has shut down, uh, run 3 people out of the community with her things by
yeah.
calling them out.
Yeah, I mean that was an amazing video. You know, hands down when it popped, because both of you guys are on my bell alert, so when things pop up,
Yeah,
you know, I'm able to see. But when I saw that video, I was actually in a private chat with a couple of guys already discussing about PE, and Can was with us in that private chat, and I said, guys, you want to see something? And I brought up the video, and
yeah.
it was a hell of a funny video. I
Oh,
mean,
you ought to
yeah,
see some of her older ones, her older call outs.
I mean
That was a
that was
quick
so
basic
cool.
one. She did some that were, oh my god.
I mean, talk about putting somebody's ass on fire. She just did it.
Oh yeah,
And we were
she's got
just
some that are a lot worse than that.
yeah, I mean it was hilarious. I mean,
That
we were all dancing to the music. We were like, go ahead, Mama T. So I mean, listen, fortunately this
yeah,
guy here hasn't learned. I've even spoken to this guy on the phone, Doug Stacken trying to, but
yeah,
fortunately he's another, person that should have been doing the right thing, but obviously didn't do it.
right,
So, and you had good opportunities to take care of it, to get this done.
yeah.
Again, if you talk about the community, you love the community, number one, and just you got to do the right thing. There's nothing wrong for doing the right thing. You'll get better, moving forward by being good to the community. The
Well, it's
community
like
will be good
yeah,
to you.
like when you told me I forgot that one little thing at War Nichols in yours. What
Oh
did I
yeah, yeah,
do?
yeah,
I got it right back out. I got it, went through,
yeah.
found it where it fell into the
Actually,
wrong pile, and got it right out to you, didn't I?
actually, what happened was when I never ordered from you, so I said, you know what, I can't order anything until I get this back. And then, my second shipment with the cat bus and all, I said, hold on, I want to make sure. That's what I was like, Mama T, please make sure Big T doesn't forget none of my items. She
No,
said,
and
I
that's
won't. I was like
and
making
what
sure
all
that,
it
hey,
was it fell over into I have a big box that I put all the stuff that gets that are wallets.
right, right.
And when I was going through it, undoubtedly I picked that one up by mistake and put it over into the wallets. And that's all it was.
Right, right, right. It's all right.
So I
Listen,
went back through my
we,
wallet thing and boom, it was laying right there.
yeah, I don't mind. Listen, we all make mistakes. You forget things.
Yeah.
It's not just as long as that we're able to rectify the issue and rectify the problem. That's the main
Yeah.
thing. So
I think in the 3 years that I've been doing this, I've only made 3 mistakes in 3 years.
yeah, yeah. So it's okay. Listen, it's okay to
Yeah.
make a mistake, just as long as that you're able to correct it. That's
And
the
that's
main
the one
thing.
thing we pride ourselves on. And you can ask anybody that's been in here for any amount of time that if you have a problem with anything of ours, you come
Yeah,
to us and we make it right.
yeah. We're not that far away from each other anyway. We could be
Yeah.
probably about a mile and a half. I mean, an hour and a half away from each other anyway.
Oh, you're that
Yes.
close?
Well, I'm in New York. Don't forget.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think
And
we should be about.
I'm in central PA, so
Yeah, I don't think
just a
we're that
couple
far.
hours away, something like
Not
that.
that I need to go over there. I'm just saying.
Hey, if you ever want to come over and visit, you're more than welcome to come over and
Yeah.
visit, Bubba.
Thank you, Big T.
Hey,
Anyway, listen.
I'll fix you one of the all time thing with me is somebody comes to visit, you get a big old ribeye on the grill.
Hey, I don't blame you. And listen, I'm no small chicken. I like to eat over here too.
Hey, 400 and about 490 pounds right here.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah,
Well, I may not be that much, but I'm up there with you, brother.
yeah.
Don't worry.
Hey, red light. Hey, Jessica.
Listen, Big T, I'm gonna let you go. I got a
All
couple of
righty.
things. I got Oregon. He's gonna be doing his stream tonight too. We want to kind of get people up, and we don't want people to keep, holding on with this PE stacker. We're gonna be working on things on behind the
Yeah.
scene regarding that.
One thing you
And
can do now is just like you said, move on.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
been
yeah.
been outed,
Just
so
long as
everybody knows.
the main thing is just long as that we were able to pass that information. And Can just did a video, if you saw him, because he actually spoke to his wife today, and she's alive,
Yes. Yeah.
and kicking. So But yeah, we're gonna be working on that issue. So,
All
but
right.
anyway, Big T, listen, it's been a pleasure. I
Yeah.
gotta get going. Hello to everyone in the chat, and also goodbye to everyone in the chat, by the way. So, we'll talk to you, Big T, and tell my Big T and tell Mama T I said hello.
All right, will do, Bubba. Have a
You
good
got
night.
it, brother. Thank you.
Uh-huh. All righty, y'all. Anybody else wants to jump up here and have a speak? You're more than welcome to. What's up, Evil Lenny? How you doing? Hey, Dimebag Darren. Oh, yeah, so anybody wants to jump up here, please feel free to jump up there. There's a link. I just put it out there. But what would y'all like to talk about? We talk about anything and everything. What's up, Greg King? How you doing? How is you doing? Looks like it's man's night up here tonight. It's gentleman's night. Oh, Red Light. What's up, Red Light?
What's going on, man?
Oh, nothing much. What in the hell you got all behind you over there?
I scrapped the computers for the gold.
Oh, cool. No, that's cool.
So it's like a side job along with the other stuff I do.
Yeah.
Now, one day I'll have it. It's a pretty big mess, but one day I'll have it all cleaned up.
Yeah. Sure, Mark. Go ahead and ask a question.
Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance.
What would the question be, Mark? So how's things? How much gold you getting out of that stuff? Red Light.
It depends what I ship out. I don't actually get the gold out. I send it to the foundries because you got too much chemicals involved.
Yeah.
So every 2 boxes, they're like 19 by 19 by 17, I'll get anywhere from $200 to $800 for every 2 boxes I ship out.
Oh, well, cool. How often do you send boxes off?
This week I sent 3 out just in the last week. So I'll probably get about $800 out of them 3 boxes because I sent the processors, the RAM. They say there's $8 of gold in every computer, but I don't actually know.
Yeah.
Like these boards here, I get about $10 a pound out of these boards.
Wow.
And then the hard drives are aluminum, so I take those to work and scrap them. I'll fill a 55-gallon barrel up, and it's about 200 pounds of aluminum in it. So there's 150.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, what's up, River? Mark Gillick. You say you're new to the silver and gold coin thing. If you watch most of us, we will tell you, what's silver, what's not silver, what's 90%, 40%, 35%, what's clad. I mean, anything 1964 and over with dimes, quarters, and half dollars are 90% silver. Now, only with the half dollars from 65 to 70 is 40% silver. And then on your 42 through 45 nickels, the war nickels are 35% silver. So, and then of course your Morgans, your peace dollars, they're all 90%. Your silver eagles are 999 fine silver. So, I mean, it's all different things. I mean, you just got to sit down and listen to people as they're talking about it in the different streams and get you a red book. A red book would be your best friend starting out. And if you want to go a step further than the regular red book, Mark, there are plenty of websites out there that'll teach you about them. If you want to go a step further than a regular red book, get a Mega Red. Mega Red will tell you a lot more than the regular red book. That right there will tell you a lot more because it's a lot bigger than a regular red buck.
And it's a lot more money too.
Yeah, it's $35, $45 for one of these.
Yeah, one day I'm gonna start pouring my own silver. I got electric furnace and stuff. I just haven't got doing it.
Yeah.
Yet. I'm pretty busy. I do security cameras too on the side, so I got a bunch of jobs I'm doing now.
Yeah, that's cool. I got one security camera here, is Wi-Fi, but
There's some copper I'm gonna melt down.
damn.
No, I stay pretty busy.
That's good. A jack of all trades, master of none, right?
That's right. I've probably been doing this for about 10 years. How long I've been scrapping.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, I got these processors right here. If you can get a bunch of these, these
Yeah.
are about $170 a pound.
How
These,
much?
170.
Damn. What
You don't-
processor is that out of?
That's a Pentium Pro.
Ah,
And then you got these like this, the old Intel 486s, 386s. These got a lot more gold in them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've got an iCore 7, so
Yeah, I heard your wife talking about her laptop. I got my wife one of those iMac 7s. Or I mean those Microsoft Surface Pros.
yeah.
They're all right. I don't really
They're,
care for them.
they're too much money for what they are.
Yeah, exactly.
I
No,
mean,
I usually come out here in the night or doing this when I get off. I've already worked 11 hours today, and then I come out here after I got off work. And then I'll get back up again at 5:30 and go to work tomorrow and duty all over.
yeah. Now, where do you get all your laptops and your tabletops and all like that?
Well, I work at a scrapyard, so I get a lot of stuff from work, and then the guy I do the cameras with. He has a computer shop, and I get all his scrap from him.
Oh, that's cool.
Like
Miss Dee Dee, how you doing, hon?
Now I got plenty of scrap.
Yeah.
I probably got enough to keep me busy for the next 6 months, if not longer.
Damn.
I think I got about 500 laptops in here. I still need to strip down.
Holy sheep shit in the morning.
But those take longer because they're a lot more. Their screws are smaller, and
Yeah.
it's just a lot more work.
Now, we had a roommate for a while who somebody give him like 4 different laptops without chargers, and they're just sitting still in my closet. And he's gone. He went back to Mississippi, and I got his old 4 laptops sitting in there.
Well, I'm sure I probably got a cable. I'm sure I got tons of laptop cables and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm sure I got one that fits it.
And they're older laptops too.
Yeah, a lot of these are. I mean, I get some newer stuff, but not very often. Most of it's older. I've
Yeah.
had a bunch of i5s, which they're not bad. I mean, you can put Windows 10 on them and still run them at a decent speed.
Yeah, my laptop I've got is i5. It's a newer HP, so it came with the Windows 10.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah, it's got the whole touch screen and all that stuff, all the goody stuff on it.
I hate touch screens.
I didn't use it that much. Every once in a while, I'd use it.
I still get a mouse out. They got touch screens at work on the computers. And
Yeah.
I still use a mouse. I don't like the touch screens.
Yeah.
No, and then I kind of got into the silver and stuff. I just been buying here and there. Told my wife that's gonna be her retirement when I retire.
Gold one, we're not getting into the politics and all like that, dude. This is a coins and stuff like that, and this, that, and the other. We're more on. We're not much on the politics, dude. Much what Woody says. Can you get him more RAM?
Yeah, well, just tell him my email is redlight34@gmail.com. Just tell him shoot me an email. I'm sure I've got a couple 8 gig RAM. Is it for a laptop or a desktop? I wonder.
Laptop or desktop, Woody. And if you email Red Light, he'll you get with him and tell him what you need. He'll get you some more RAM.
Yeah, I only say if the RAM's 4 gigs or bigger, I save it for a while. But anything smaller than that, I don't keep anymore.
Yeah.
Way too much. I even save these satellite cards because they got gold in them.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I've got a bunch of those, and I'll eventually get rid of them. Now I do this when I'll sit out here and watch YouTube, and I do a lot of 3D printing too. So I watch lot of videos out here in the garage while I'm working on this.
Yeah. He says he could use 2 to 8 gig. He's got a laptop.
Oh yeah, I probably have some in a box over there because I saved some of this laptop RAM I saved because I don't come across it very often.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell him just shoot me an email there, Woody, and I'll hook you up. You guys got Aldi's there where you live?
Aldi's? Yeah, we got an Aldi's.
Somebody asked me about these, and I 3D print them. You just put them in the cart instead of the quarter. You just put those in, it pops the thing out.
Really?
Yeah. I'll send you a couple of them. There's some other stuff I'm gonna send you. I only send it to people who's got a sense of humor, but you'll like them. It's
believe me, dude, I got a hell of a sense of humor.
I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'll send it to you guys because you'll get a kick out of it. I give
All right.
a lot of people, but I'll send you these. I got these 3 on keychains, so you just put it on your keys and you won't never be without it.
Yeah.
But that's shaped just like a quarter, and this one just got it basically almost the same.
Yeah, all you do is just stick it in there. When you take it back out, it just pops back out.
Yep.
Damn.
So you don't never need a quarter. Just take that with you. But I just want to hop on and say, hey, my wife says it's time to eat, so I'm gonna probably call tonight and then maybe
All righty.
tomorrow. But I just want to get
up here.
All right, everybody, take care, man.
All right, have a good night. Have fun.
Tell Mama T I said hey.
I will do.
All right, you guys take care.
All righty.
Bye.
Anybody else want to pop up here? Y'all more than welcome to pop up here with me. Anybody wants to pop up, we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. Oh, I didn't tell Mama T this, but earlier I had a hell of a fall. Got out of the van. I went to Walmart, got out, and when we got home, I got out of the van to get the groceries out. Fell flat on my side. My leg didn't want to move where I wanted it to, and I went down to the ground. And believe me, I think the whole earth shook when I did it. On the Secret Santa, all right, Woody. The Secret Santa, we'll start it at the end of November. Gold one, I told you we're not going to get into the stimulus checks and politics. I'm sorry. All right, Woody. At the end of November, right towards the end of November, we'll start getting. I'll make a video, and it'll the rules will be simple. It'll all you got to do is say I want in on the Secret Santa. Thank you, Woody. And everybody that comments I want in on Secret Santa, I write all their names down, and then I put them on these tickets right here, and then I draw a ticket, and whatever ticket comes up, I go start with the first name that's on there. I write their name. Yeah, I write all. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I go to the video. I'll write everybody down that did exactly what they were supposed to. And once I have all the names wrote down there, I write all the names on these tickets, and I throw them into a bucket. Hey, Siren. And then one by one, I pull the tickets out and I go down the list. If I happen to pull your ticket to go with you, I throw that ticket back in and I grab somebody else's, and then that's who you get. And then I email everybody and tell them who they've got to buy for. Now, the person that's getting bought for, they don't know who it's coming from. So, you say you want in, and I'll email you and say, hey, you've got so-and-so. Now we usually give we say a $25 limit, but not everybody follows the $25 limit. This is a coin community, and we don't expect you to stay at 25, but we suggest a $25 limit. Gold one, until you're turned blue in this stream, no, you can't. You got to be verified. And you're not verified. But that's how it works, Woody. And it's actually, this will be the third year this year that we do the Secret Santa. Oh, cool, Woody. Oh, a woman. There it is. I hear somebody in the other room. His and her coins. You just got to watch for the videos. It'll be towards the end of November. Gold one, you have to be verified. If you'll notice, everybody's in blue. Unless you have somebody verify you, I'm sorry, I can't. Somebody's got to know you. Somebody verify you, I'm sorry, I can't. Hey, y'all, look who's here.
Hey, guys. What's happening?
Oh, Woody, look at that. Baby, you see that? Woody says him and Little Prince are having M&Ms tonight instead of cookies.
Oh, man. You got to get me some M&Ms. You got to get me. Woody knows what I like.
Yeah. Look at that. You're being loved already. Look at that.
Hey, Dove. Hey, River. What's happening, River? Hi there, Jason. Thanks for the awesome stuff, man. I love my gold. I hope you have some more this weekend. Hello, his and her coins. Hello, Mud Swat. Hi there, Greg. Hello, Woody and his M&Ms.
River said they had ice cream cones for dinner.
Ooh. Hi, Siren. Hi there, Miss Dee Dee. Ooh. Ice cream cones for dinner. Ice cream cones. That sounds good, too.
See, y'all do this to me after I've already gone to the grocery store.
What kind of cones do you eat, River? Are they the waffle cones or are they less regular old ice cream cones?
Mrs. His and Hers Coins. His and Hers Coins, are you, that is Mrs. His and Her Coins? I want to make sure before I turn them blue. We did just have a troll in here that was trying to get us started on politics.
Oh. Hey, Dizzy, that is a good idea.
Yeah, it is.
It's hard enough to get the Christmas one off the ground. That's too much work.
I just want to make sure that okay. Just wanted to make sure His and Hers. There we go. Mrs. His and Hers is now believed.
But that is a good idea, Dizzy.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, Brian, I love banana splits. We have a Dairy Queen across the street from us. Well, pretty much across the street from us.
Yeah. Oh, candy and coins.
Every time I get a chance, I send Big T over there to get me a banana
Chili
split.
dog and a strawberry shake.
And a banana split.
Yeah, you ain't had a banana split in a while because last one you didn't finish.
Yeah, I was getting kind of burnt out on them.
Yeah. What's up, Josh? How you doing?
Oh, Mud Swat. Ice cream sandwiches are good too.
Oh,
Dizzy.
he spends more than him. All right. Mrs. His and Her Coins. Every Monday night we have a hell of an auction. Isn't it?
Hey, don't forget the flea market on Sundays.
And yep, the flea market on Sunday. Hey, what's up, George? How you doing? Mr. Found It Buried.
Oh, Siren, that sounds good too. Man, you guys always get me hungry.
Yeah, it's after I went to the grocery store and don't get this stuff. They come up with new stuff to get you after I've been to the grocery store.
Yeah, well, you didn't do a good job this week. I don't like sloppy joes. Those are nasty.
Well, they're not nasty. You just
No, they're
you gotta
nasty.
tell me when you don't like them anymore.
They used to be nice and good, but they're nasty anymore. They put too much sauce in there. It's just too much sauce.
Okay, well, I'll know next time not to get any more sloppy Joe stuff anymore.
Yeah, don't get no sloppy joe crap. Those are gross.
Well, I know you'll like tomorrow night's dinner. Greg King, our store is always out of them when we go.
They must be really good, Greg.
Every time I go, I look for them unicorn poop marshmallows. They don't have them.
No, you know what, River? The sloppy joes, they're just. I don't even have him put them on a full bun. I have him put them on a half a bun. Because bread is really, really fattening, so I don't eat a lot of bread. And they're just so saucy. Nasty.
Oh, Gleason, now you reminded me of the Oju. Well, George, it's not like that. I asked her, is there anything you want before I go to the store? No. Are you sure? I'm sure. You don't want it? No.
I like to be surprised, George. I like to be surprised. But hopefully with something good. Hey, I'm pretty open to most things. But of course he has to pick the one thing I don't like anymore.
Well, we got Sir Talks-a-Lot ready to come up.
Yes, Dove.
What's up, Sir Talks-a-Lot?
Hello, Alexander.
Hi.
How you doing, Alexander? Oh, Alexander's got him a wheel.
I put it back because it was on Ronda's. Ronda's just hit 100 or whatever it was, and George was doing something, and then they were talking about as in a wheel, and I goes, "Oh, hold on a minute," and I pulled it out, and then he goes, "Nah, we'll do thing, we'll do the race."
Okay. Dude, when you talk fast, nobody can understand a word you say.
I don't think that's fast.
Yes, you do. With your accent, you've got a strong Scottish accent. And when you talk fast, I mean, when you're talking slower, I understand what you say. But when you start talking fast, it's like, what? Hey, what's up, pizza guy? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, exactly, Found It Buried. So surprise, you didn't get what you wanted because you didn't tell me you wanted that.
That's funny, Jason.
Sloppy Sam's. You could have called them Messy Maxes or you could have made up any name. Yeah, Sloppy Sam's, Messy Maxes. Dizzy's all over the place. Hence the name Dizzy. How you doing, pizza?
Hi there, pizza.
Big Apple loved your last video you did.
Oh, he did he?
Yeah, he said yesterday him and some others were in a private video chat, and he seen it pop up, or the other day, and he said they were all sitting there laughing and grooving to the music and everything. And he said he loved it.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm not taking it down. It's one of my most popular videos.
Yeah.
You know, he of course, I'm gonna put it out there that what's his name?
Thug
did send an apology.
Yeah, he did send an apology, and he did send us the tracking number.
Supposedly he sent tracking numbers out to everybody that he screwed over. Regardless, I won't be letting him back to buy or sell, so I don't trust him. You lose that trust, you're gone.
Yeah.
I've never had Lebanon bologna, Brian. Everybody's been telling me about it, but I haven't tried it yet.
Lloyd let me when he brought us back up here, he bought a small thing of it and he let me try it. Oh my God, it was good.
Really?
It's a lot different. You eat it sort of like you would a hard salami or something. It's real good.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Wonder what it's made out of.
I don't know. I've only had the store bought. He said if you get the real stuff that's homemade, it's a lot better.
Dizzy. I love them videos. I just never want to be a dude. It was I swear to God, I had over 350 views in a day.
Yeah, I know. 24 hours, 350 views.
I don't like to be mean like that to people, but when I have a channel to run, okay, and I have to keep my people coming back, and if I let somebody up there to sell and they're not sending their stuff, I gotta do something about it. And I warn them about those videos. I don't like to do them, but when I'm getting phone calls, and we're getting emails and stuff about people not getting their stuff, or him buying stuff and not paying for it, I got to do something about it. I warned him, and we double warned him. We sent him an email, and he did not respond to the email, so I had to put out the video.
And Greg said he was up on Tupac's last night, and Tupac ripped him a new asshole.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you can't do that, man. You can't wait 2 weeks to send out your shit. I don't care if it's 2 weeks, a month, whatever. I mean, it's been buried, with him. And I tried to be his friend. I tried to give him a chance, and, don't fuck me over. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Because what you're doing by fucking me over is you're fucking all my friends over,
I wish I would have known that. I don't follow Tupac. But maybe now I will start following Tupac. I know who he is. I just haven't followed him.
Yeah, me neither.
Because somebody came into Lemonhead's auction on the Tuesday and said, does somebody want information? So I jumped onto my other account, which has not got any content on it, which is on my other device, which is on my mobile device, and I started tracking down, as in what you were looking for. So I started taking pictures of it, and then contacting Melissa and says, "Look, somebody's looking for information, but I don't have Xfield's email address, because this is what I found. So what I done was I screenshotted the about section and also the One Thug Stanton, because I was like, well, there's variations there. It could be a variation, and he's using a different variation.
Yeah.
Because I don't like.
Oh, they said it was when Thug went live last night. Tupac was on there ripping him. Had 30 dislikes before he even got started talking.
Yeah, well, you know what, Greg? I mean, you know, I don't know if my video had anything to do with that, but you know, like I said, he was warned, man. I got people to protect.
Yeah.
You know, and if I'm vouching for you and putting you up there to sell some stuff, you need to come through. You know, if people are contacting me and saying they're having problems getting their stuff, I got to do something about it.
I totally agree with you. Found it buried. I've been at it for just over 3 years now myself, almost 3.5 years. And, we've worked for hard and long to get the respect that we do. And it would, devastate us if we lost that respect.
Yeah, no. You always got to take care of your people, man.
Exactly.
That's number one. And if somebody does not put out a video or something letting people know that somebody's ripping them off, people are going to lose money. Like, who is it? Zephiel. Zephiel is out, what, $179?
Yeah.
Now, hopefully he gets the stuff. You know, I just got to pray that he does. And I pray that everybody who got screwed by a thug gets their stuff. And maybe my video helped push him to get the stuff out.
Dizzy, you are not going to sell me.
No, because if I say something, Mama, in the chat, say for instance, I say to somebody, I'm going to send you X, Y, and Z. If I say something in chat, that's me made that promise to you. I'm going to come through it. Where you've bought it or where you've not.
Right.
Because I won't have it. Because that's your, as you said, Mama T, that is your reputation. Your word is your bond.
That exactly is my reputation. My reputation's on the line because you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Right.
So, yeah. If he gets his feelings hurt over that video, well, you know, that's what happens. You know? I mean,
Little T's creepy. I like Little T.
I'll accept his apology, but
yeah, that's it.
I'm not going to let him sell or buy with me no more.
Yeah.
He's going to have to build that respect. He's going to have to build that respect back up with you.
Well, the thing is, Alexander, he's screwed too many people over.
He's screwed too many people over.
Not only our channel people talking about him, but I've got other channels now coming to me telling me how he screwed them over. And since we gave him a chance, they're coming to me now.
Yeah, I won't be able to forgive him.
Yeah. What's up, SHTF?
Not completely. He'll never be able to sell me.
Happened to me with Justin Busman. They all went away to Cincinnati show. I'm buying stuff out of his auction, not knowing that he sold it over before I've got to it. Me thinking that it's fresh stock, then me paying for it, but I was still waiting for my goods. Do you know what I mean? And And it makes me feel bad that the community's coming, turning around and saying to me, and by the way, he told me that I was going to get this, I was going to get that, and I'm looking at the stock and going, hold on, is this stuff that he's resold over again? And I'm going, but I don't want to feel, my mum had to take me aside and she's like, it's not your problem. It's not your problem. But I was like, I feel bad because the community's been duped without me knowing about it, and nobody's come and said to me, keep an eye on that. But they all went and I said, well, what? See, when I eventually got because I didn't know how to trust, I didn't know how to go and confide in. So it was like, well, I say something, well, I know say something. And when I said it when I asked Jeepman says, hold on a minute, he done the same thing to me. I took a box to Cincinnati and it was all full of bubble wrap. Hold on a minute here. This is getting, you know what I mean, ridiculous. I'm like, I have to do something about
it. Since you brought it up, I got to say it one more time since I didn't get to say it very clear last time. Jeepin' John is a dick. just putting it out there. You know.
No,
Yeah.
like, Mum, when
Siren
somebody
for-
tells you, it's as if they're hitting you right and punching you right in the belly, telling you you have to do it. You have to do it. You've got no choice. You've got no choice in the matter. And
Simon,
it takes a lot for me to put, like you, it takes me a lot to put a video out like that, because to me, it feels as if you're bashing that person. But if they're not coming up with the goods and you rode it, it's the principle of it. It's the actual principle. It's not the money side of it. It's the principle of it.
Siren, we definitely have proof.
Hey, what's up, K John? What's up, my man?
What's
Trevor,
going on, Big T, Mama T, hey Shaq, and Alexander? How you doing? How's
Trevor,
everybody doing in chat?
Trevor, you're right. Sometimes you just got to cut out the bad apples. Hey
Yeah.
there, Cajun.
Well, let me take a guess on who the discussion is about. Yeah, it starts with a T.
Starts
Yeah.
with a T. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's never did me or anybody in my channel wrong yet. He
Yeah.
might have. He might have.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. He came
we
in my stream last night and said, "Look, hey everybody, Ed Deal Tech guy, a couple of other people. Look here, check y'all emails. Here's y'all tracking numbers."
Yeah.
Because the Ed Deal Tech guy bought. I think
Yeah.
Zephyr was there too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's
check
funny
y'all-
that all of his packages decide to come out after I do the video.
Oh, you did a video on it?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Go look.
Oh.
It's already had over 350 views
Wow. When you did that?
2 days ago.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, what's up, Steel Ringer?
Hey,
So then
Dove.
he finally gets around to sending out his shit after I do the video.
I didn't see the video until later on, until I heard about that on Lemonheads, because it was put in the super chats. It was put actually in the super chats, and Rhonda's like, "No, Alec, enough." When a mod tells you enough when your biddings for stuff are in an auction and they tell you no, enough's enough.
He was
You
like,
leave it at that. And I
he was-
walked out because the auction was nearly finished. I started going down some investigation work.
he was getting his business done, Cajun, with us too. You know, everything was going okay. But then
Yeah, he was like for the games and stuff. I know he was paying y'all,
Well,
sending
even when he bought
PayPals for the
stuff, he
game.
paid that night. When he bought stuff from us, he paid that night.
he was doing really good, and then he went back to his ways again.
Oh.
Yeah,
And,
he
you
come
know,
into the flea market and sold some stuff and then didn't send the stuff out.
Oh
And
boy, yeah,
bought-
that'll bring out a video.
and also bought stuff and didn't pay for it.
I have to protect my channel, and
But
that
if I
means
wasn't paying,
protecting my people.
if I wasn't paying for my goods, I wouldn't be getting boxes like that. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Nice box, Alexander.
Greg King
I'm-
says over
it's one of the
375 views now.
How many?
Mama T, I don't stop buying.
375.
I log up. It's all every auction. It's all the items is paid for, and then what happens is it goes into holding, like a holding area where Joe or Lemonhead, it goes into their holding area, and once the box is full, they'll tell me box is full. Then I pay for the shipping. The shipping's done separately, so that it's all done. But it could be a month or 2 months before I've loaded it up till I get it ready, and then I get it dumped.
You have
What's
to.
up, George? How you
Yeah.
doing, T. George?
You have to get your stuff done on time. You know, in a timely manner. Especially if somebody, you know, you've got a shady past in the community. You know, you got to get your stuff done, taken care of right away.
Yeah.
Wait, did he go by another name before or something?
No.
No. Okay.
Number one thug.
Yeah, it was number one, I think.
Oh no, I mean it was always Thug Stacking though.
Yeah. One
Okay.
thug stacking, or I think he's got another one also, but I'm not sure exactly what it is.
Yeah, exactly, River. At least email somebody and tell them, look, you know, I've been sick, or you know, I'm working on it. At least have some kind of email going back and forth. And Big T emailed him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to get your stuff taken care of, and he said, I will, and he didn't. And then he stopped responding to our emails. That's
the reason I got the apology email, because I sent him one in all caps last night. Where the hell is our stuff, my copper pour and rounds? I said, yeah, all in caps. I said, I need a number for it now. And I got the apology just a while ago. But I sent him another one last night.
Because he even screwed us.
Yeah, somebody bought us a spot on one of the games and said if they won, that it was to go to us, and that person's won, and it was supposed to come to us. Yeah, his other name is Coin Crew Thug.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now, why do you need all these different names,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I've seen him on that. Maybe one time I've seen him on that one, but it's always been, unless I was thinking it was stuck, same person, same name. I just forgot about it.
Well, like I said in the video, thug means thief.
Thug.
Thief.
Thief and bully. A thug is a thief and bully.
A thief and bully.
And what does he do? Whenever he gets called out, usually he goes on a rampage going, well, I'm going to do this to you. I'm going to do that. You ain't going to do shit. You just got a big mouth.
Well, he did give away some stuff in one of my streams along with 710, and he would donate. 710 is doing the game. Thug would donate, showing, here, I'm going to send somebody this.
The problem
and it was a giveaway, but still in all, like Gleason said, okay, Gleason's still waiting on his.
Exactly.
From Thug. It don't matter if it's just a giveaway. I've got a bunch of pennies I did for my 1K giveaway on my boot channel, my other channel, and there was some confusion. Okay, well, Maria won some. She was dead in the eye of that storm too. Okay, I mean not the night of the thing, just a couple of nights after. So and then she wasn't home for 5 or 6 a week. She couldn't get back home, so I didn't send the pennies to her. But she just got back the other day, and then I found out just 3 nights ago, oh, I wanted those to go to Cherie Ward. I'm like, oh crap, she had sent me an email, and I didn't read it.
Hey, Silver Money Bag.
Oh boy.
But Cajun, it's going to start making your channel look bad when he's not sending out what he donated.
Right.
And that's kind of where I was at. I have this flea market, and I count on everybody to fulfill what they're coming up there to sell. I intend to keep my channel going right, with people taking care of their business.
Right.
Hey, what's up, David Carlisle?
It makes you look bad if they're not taking care of their end.
Oh, David got his tracking number last night.
And who was that?
David? Oh, from Tug?
No, somebody was talking about Trevor. Yeah, I did see the video about Everyday Opportunities talking about PE Stacker. I did see it. Another one. That's all I can say about that. It's another one.
What happened is I was going to
got in.
What?
Woody sent this new coin out.
Batman.
2021, 1997 Batmobile.
What, Woody's going to sell that?
That's the new one that just came out that he just got in.
Because Mama T, I was going into Joe's, and I seen this as in pop up the notification or whatever saying as an everyday opportunities, and it said I'm done. So it was a title that got me, and I was like, what does it mean I'm done? So I walked in, but I heard the last bits here about the P stacker.
Hey, you got to catch people's attention with those titles.
Yeah. Yeah, and sadly, say, Dove, you're right. A lot of times it's guilt by association. And once people, that they're, that's why we had to say something, because even other channels, not only our people, But I had other channels starting to email me saying, "Hey, he owes me this." Well, that's on another person's channel. Why are they coming to me? Well, since we gave them a chance, I figured they're coming to us since we gave them a chance, even though other people were bad mouthing him.
Yeah, makes us look bad.
I had a lot of phone calls and emails from a lot of people. Hey, man, this guy is known not to send stuff and all that. I says, well, he hadn't done me or my channel anything yet.
We said that too.
You know, yeah, and I know he was in your auction. He was in your auction last Monday buying stuff, wasn't he?
Not this past Monday, but the Monday before.
Oh, okay.
Not
so I
this
said,
week,
well,
but he was the week
if
before.
Big T's okay with him, this is a couple weeks ago. I'm thinking if Big T's okay and Mama T's okay with this guy, then he's paying his bills there.
He was.
And he hadn't sold anything on my channel. He didn't even try. But now he did have an auction. 710 still trusts him. Well, probably not. Well, no, probably not, because he did send Ed Deal check. He sold $200 worth of stuff to Ed. And Ed got his tracking number last night.
Exactly. He waited till after I put the video out to send his stuff out.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But
yep.
If he wouldn't have said, here, check these emails, y'all guys, I would have told him, Doug, I hope you send an Ed Deal Tech guy his coins. Because I was going to give him a little tongue lashing.
Yeah,
he was in the channel last night, but not for long, you know.
Since he sent an apology. Since he sent an apology and he's starting to send out, you know, tracking numbers and stuff, I'll say, you know, okay, I'll accept your apology, but I don't trust him anymore.
Gotta go.
Exactly.
Because what Cajun just said, I'm like that. As in, if somebody's in somebody else's stream and they vouch for them, or as in they're doing no wrong in somebody else's, I'll give them that benefit of the doubt. But until they actually stiffen me one, as in up the rear end, that's when I'm like, I'll forgive you, but I won't forget what you've done. But it doesn't necessarily mean that I'll buy off of you.
Yeah, I won't vouch for him anymore. No way.
Nope.
I wouldn't trust him further than I could spit.
Woody finally found him a magic coin. He said he broke 3 cups and 1 Tupperware bowl trying to open it. That's a hell. You did a hell of a shape to do that, Woody. I had one. I put it in a coin tube and shook it a couple times, and boom, opened right up. You got to use something that won't break.
And as far as PE Stacker goes, guys, I don't know the guy. I never got into that whole let's help PE Stacker business. I never got into any of that. I don't know the guy. And if I don't know somebody, I'm not going to help him out. So,
yeah.
You know.
But he screwed a lot of other people, though.
Apparently, he did screw a lot of people over. And, you know, I feel bad about that. But you guys got to think. Think before you decide to help out somebody in the coin community. You know, you got to think, are they somebody who's trustworthy?
Right.
You know? I don't know that guy, so I don't know how he screwed people over. I don't know why he screwed people over, but you got to watch when you're helping out any of these people needing help. Make sure that they're backed by people who are trustworthy.
Yeah, found it buried. I mean, he may not burn some of his bridges, but yeah, he was doing the same with us. He was, paying on time and everything like that. Then he came into Mama T's flea market, sold a bunch of stuff, played some games. He paid us for our stuff, but somebody, a lot of the other people, he didn't send the stuff out, didn't pay for stuff that he bought, and
I honestly found it buried. I thought, okay, Bug's not all there. I don't think maybe he didn't mean to miss people's packages or whatever. I don't think he's all there. You know, I don't think that he writes the stuff down as he's selling the stuff and keeps track of things, and that's probably what happened. But either way, you know, if you're gonna go out there and put yourself out there and sell stuff or buy stuff from people, you need to keep track of that stuff, and it's on you. It's on you if you don't take care of your business. And we warned him. We warned him beforehand, dude. I was like, look, you know, I told Big T, I said, you get a hold of him, you tell him he needs to come through. And then he didn't respond.
Yeah.
Now, by not responding, that's why I put out the video.
But hang on, somebody will do that, as in some people they'll understand, they'll get to know them as a person, and then they'll see them as a vulnerable, easy target, and then that's when they'll move. They'll make a move.
They'll make their move.
But some of them will, as in like, found that Barry's saying about Thug hasn't burnt him yet, but he might be wary of Found It Buried because knowing that George is not an easy target. He might have noticed that some other ones are more lenient and thought, well, I can do it to him and get away with it. They'll not mind it.
Exactly.
We told him right up. I told him the first night that I turned him blue, I said, listen, I said, I've already heard the bad things about you. I said, we're going to give you a chance, but if you screw up, you better watch out because Mama T will do a video if you ever screw up.
And I would ask him every week I would double check with him. Did you get all your stuff out? Did you get all your stuff out? And he started getting later and later about sending out his stuff. You know, because I was starting to hear stuff from people a little bit. And then a little bit more. And then a little bit more. He's making me look bad. You know, so I had to wash my hands of him.
His and her coins. What you do, you come in on Sunday and say that you want on the queue, and I'll write you down on the queue. If you want to come up on the stream and sell, we have it a couple of different ways. If you want to come up on the stream, you come up on the stream and you sell it. If you don't want to come up on the stream, you send me a picture to my email, and I'll put it in there now, and you just send me a good clear picture, description, and the price on what you want on it, and your shipping, and I'll sell it for you. But you have to be in the chat when I do it.
I understand, David. I get it, buddy. You know, we were the same way with him. We were withholding our judgment on him until he screwed me over, so he did. If he's making it right now, I think it's only because I put the video out. And I'm glad, you know, at least he's taking care of his business now. I'll give it, you know, but I shouldn't have had to do that to get him to do it.
All right, no problem, his and hers. And if you want, when you email me, I'll just send you my phone number and we can talk by phone. I do not mind people having my phone number to call me at any time to ask about flea markets, auctions, or whatever.
Jason, there's a lot of people in the community who were found out to be fake. I mean, there's somebody who is Fox Run Forge. I don't know if you guys remember Fox Run Forge. Supposedly he died. The man's alive and well.
Yeah, he's and it's not the first time he's pulled the dead card. I found a site one time before where a year before he pulled off he was dead. He did it before and said he had passed away.
Somewhere else. He had done it before.
Yeah, somewhere else. He did it to somebody else too.
You know, people screw people over and they make up these stories. And
then made one that shocked him, and then made one that shocked himself in, as in it was supposed to be in 9/11 that was in a wheelchair.
Hey, what's up, Mr. A.G. Price in the house? What's up, General?
I never trusted him, Alexander. He was on my shit list for a long time.
But they make the community feel emotionally.
Yeah, that was Colorado coin hunting.
And then what they do is they use that They use that for a way of getting money.
Yep.
You're welcome, Mark.
You have to be careful who you trust, guys. If you don't see me backing somebody, think about it. Think twice.
All right, Dizzy. Make sure it's a good close-up, clear pic so I can look at it.
I mean, we've had people contact us, Alexander, that wanted help with something, and I told Big T, no. If I got a feeling about somebody, don't do it. And that was the last one that did that was Jeremy Johnson.
No, because I was stressing over the time when my dad passed away, and my mum's like, I'll take care of it as and I'll just pay in payments. I was like, no, you won't. So I was trying to figure a way. But I actually come onto YouTube and I was like, well, if it comes to that I need it for a last resort, then I'll ask for the help needed. But I'm not going to do that until I'm 100% sure. Because I was
AG
like,
Price, Mama T's been being mean to me. You need to get on to her.
I would feel bad.
I don't like you, AG. I love you. Sorry, I just saw you come in, AG.
Hi, AG.
No, like that Jeremy Johnson. He contacted us wanting us to do a help him out and everything. And I told Big T I don't trust him. I don't, no way. I think he's full of shit. And come to find out, he was, and he took a lot of people for a lot of money. Don't trust everybody. Just because the coin community is known as the best of the best doesn't mean all of us are the best of the best.
Marty, you know what I'm going to tell you? See if your gut feeling tells you no, trust it. Trust it. What your gut feeling's telling you.
Yeah.
Feel it. Don't do it. Because usually it's telling you that reason. That
Jeremy Johnson, he did a video talking about how he needed to see his kids and he was living in his car, and so he didn't give his kids COVID, but he had his kids in the car with him, and then he's supposedly crying and everything. You never saw one tear drop from that man's eye. I told Big T he's a liar. And he ripped off a bunch of people, and we would have been backing him,
Oh, Woody sent a picture of his son playing.
I understand what George is saying. Once the community's been duped so many times, it starts getting harder and harder and harder for that.
To get help from people who really need it. George. That's what happens. People have helped so many people who didn't need it that when people come around who really do need it, people are backing off. And that's not cool.
Hey, what's up, Nicole?
Hey, Nicole. What are you doing?
There you go, Gleason.
What are you up to, Nicole?
What's her face must be at work.
What's her face?
Yeah. All right, his and her coins. I'll give you a call tomorrow. I got your number right here. I'll give you a call tomorrow.
All right, AG. AG wants to come up on the panel in a little bit.
Yeah, he said when it gets smaller up here. Dizzy, I just think it might be.
Nicole just put the kids to bed. I know. He's trying to get us in trouble, Nicole. We have to be careful. We have to be quiet.
Remember, Nicole, I'm an asshole.
She trust me, she won't forget that.
Oh, I know.
Hey there, Gleason. What's happening, my buddy?
What's up, Mr. C19?
How you doing there, fellas and ladies?
Mr. C19. You got over it pretty quick, Gleason. I'm impressed.
He got outside and sweated it off the last couple of days. Is what it is. He's been sweating it out.
So that's how you get over it, going out and doing work?
Yeah, I'm setting something up here. Hang on a minute.
All right.
I was trying out my little stand that I showed you, Big T. See how it's going to work. How's it going, beer drinking Barlow? Siren?
Baby, I'm gonna get a light ring like Gleason has. It's got all the different colors and all like that. It's a light ring. It's got like a bunch of different colors on it. You can change them, and
You don't even use the one I bought you.
well, I will once I get into the front room. I'm gonna try to work on it some tomorrow to get it going.
That little remote right there, Big T. That it's got one in the wiring itself, a wired remote, and then it's got the wireless remote.
Cool, Gleason.
Yeah.
My daughter surprised me and bought me that, Mama T.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm hoping when I try to sell things and stuff on flea market days too, maybe I'm going to use this the phone instead of the camera. Maybe I'll have a little bit better luck.
You can use the different colors and it'll be like you're doing a strip show, Gleason.
Yeah, I know it. It's got. I hadn't used it yet. I want to try to see if I can get some of it going here.
Hey, Nicole. Yes, we are ninjas in the night. He's trying to blow our cover.
Have a good night, Barla.
I didn't even know Barla was in here. Hey,
Yeah,
Barla.
again.
Have a good night, Barla.
Oh wait. We got another one, Pammy J.
Oh.
I think she's there. I was going to answer somebody. Dizzy, take that 40. Take that dime and get a toothpick. That's the only thing that if I'm questioning it, take a toothpick and clean that area off real good. You'll probably have to use a couple of them, but use the toothpick and lightly rub over it and get it cleaned up some, and then you'll be able to tell a lot more. But it looks like it probably is. Let me see here. I'll pull it up on this and get a better view of it.
I think you do better using a ear swab than a toothpick.
No, the ear swab's not. It's soft. You need the end of the toothpick. Here, right here.
Woody, is it weird that I typed out Barla and this emoji popped up? Beer. Woody.
Too pixelated there. I think it looks like right there behind the 4 and right at the tip of the 2 at the top. So it looks like possibility.
What?
A 42 over 41. If you look at the back part of the 4, that looks like there's a 1 right there.
I don't know about that.
You ain't got, your eyes aren't that good either.
No,
I can see that, Big T, on my computer screen. I can see that.
Right. You see right at the back of the 4 and right at the tip of the 2.
Did he tell you, Gleason, that I found out I got cataracts?
Oh, I heard you say that. I believe Sunday. I'm not sure what day, but yeah. And when are you going to start having those removed?
I have to go next week. Is it next week or the week after?
I think it's next week.
I have to go back to the eye doctor. He's gonna fix me, set me up with glasses, and then they're gonna set up a thing for me to go in and get that done. I don't know if they're gonna do them both at once.
No, they won't. They'll only do one at a time.
Really?
Yeah, just in case of something I mean, and if things will go good, that everyone that I know, that's a surgery that can be taken care of very well. And you might have to go back another time later where they call it. I think they say they have to buff the lens or something. That a lot of people start getting blurry. But then it's something that happens to quite a few people. But it'll be easy. It'll be a easy job.
Well, they got to put me to sleep to do it because I can't lay back.
They put you where you don't really. You're almost basically asleep.
No, they asked her if they were going to have to use a local or have to put her completely out because of her back.
They're going to have to put me out because of my back. I can't lay flat.
Right. I understand.
And he
They'll
said,
take good care of you when you go to get that done.
Kenny, look how Kenny said, "Hey, Big T, hey, Big Titty Mama."
AG said, tell Cajun to shut down. I think AG want to come up. Cajun ain't even there. He maybe went to take a shit.
Yeah, maybe so.
He went to take a shit, I think. Let's just say that.
Yeah, Dizzy, if you use a toothpick, it won't damage the coin. It'll just pull all the dirt off of it. I'm not getting anybody off, Silk Siren. Hey, what's up, Plumber? What's up, Lenny?
He could, Siren. I suppose he could. He could try.
I'm not going to try getting anybody off. Yeah, we saw that.
Hi, Kenny.
Kenny, I seen that big titty mama. I seen you strike that.
Hi, Kenny. Yeah, I have to get the damn cataracts done. He said they weren't terrible. He said they're about a 4 out of 10, but I can't see to drive at night at all. So I have to get them done.
Oh, we got the troll that comes in under the name of Jack Me something other. Sorry, you're not getting up here. I don't know how many times you try. You're not getting up here. You're never getting up here. You can leave the basement. You're not getting up here. Jesus Christ. People will try anything.
Well, they want to show off something nasty.
I guess so. They got the name Jack Me.
Oh, look, Missy's in here.
Jack me off.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Missy?
Missy, what happened to Cajun? Did he go to take a shit?
He had to drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl.
Big Tino stupid.
Yeah, I ain't got my hat on. You need some hair, Alexander?
You need to get your hair cut.
Roddy, the youngest one, the last of
Erwin Gleason.
Dad's family. I've got, as in, he's got full head of hair like yours.
He needs to get that hair cut.
And there's Gleason back. Oh, let's make sure it's Gleason first. Gleason, is that you? Type in the room if that's you. Okay. That it?
What?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Didn't even pop up there. Because we have had people do that before, take part of somebody's stream and put it up there, and then I let them up there, and it was like, oops, nope, that ain't them. Cajun must be dropping a load off of Browns at the Super Bowl.
Cajun, we have to ask you, did you go to take a shit?
No, I've been on the phone with Matt. We got a big problem over here. Huge problem.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Dreadpool. What's going
My
on?
hot water, my water heater busted. The tank busted. So
What, just now?
no,
Oh,
it's been like that for almost a week.
oh, okay.
So we don't have any water.
Damn it, Bubba.
We're having to tote water the old-fashioned way from the creek. Not from the creek. You know, Johnny brings us, you know, we got some jerry cans, and I got some bottles, water
Yeah.
bottles, gallons. Filled that up across the street at the insurance office. He lets me do that. Hey, Moneybags. Hey, Gleason, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing pretty good. I just fooling with this camera, trying to get things to work right.
Now look good, Gleason.
So yeah, we got a big problem, and that was Matt, the guy used to work for plumbing.
Yeah.
And it's gonna cost a couple of $100 to you know, naturally I need my gas deposit because I'm gonna go with gas. I'm getting out of electrical hot water system.
I'll show you the guy that's trying to get up here.
We used to have that in the cottage we were in, Woody. I don't care much for that either. Our
look at the name that's trying to get up here.
Water was already too high.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not cool.
It jacked me off.
Yeah, they try this every couple months and try to get up here. But
you can
I
delete
never
them.
let them up.
You can delete them from the.
Oh, I have, but they make a new one each time.
Oh, well.
Yeah. And I just let them sit down there for a while, and they finally leave, and they try to come back. I just keep telling them, "Nope, you're not getting up here."
Yeah, that's it.
I like the story.
Hey, AG. How you doing, AG?
I like the story, Cajun. Go and tell it a bit more. I want to hear the rest of it.
Hey, Taylor.
Oh, so anyway, I tried a couple of times to make a live stream talking about trying to raise some money on PayPal, or Super Chat, whatever, but I'd rather PayPal.
Yeah.
Because it's instant, because I don't know what we're going to do yet on the funds for it, the money, and I ain't got enough stuff to auction off. I don't. I thought I did, but I don't.
Yeah, I tell you what, you need to get you one of them on-demand water heaters. Them things are nice.
No,
I'm getting a tankless. Oh yeah, gas tankless.
Yeah, they're a little bitty box about this big.
No, Woody says he has one. I told him we used to have one at the
Cottage, yeah.
At the cottage, and I didn't like it because my water was always too damn hot.
Your what came up?
The water in them get really hot.
Yeah, that's why you got a cold side to adjust it.
Yeah, well, when I turned it down to a certain point, it wouldn't get hot enough, and I'd turn it up just a little bit, it'd get too hot.
Yeah, it was burning.
I never could find that perfect center on it.
The sweet spot.
Right, I could not find the sweet spot on it.
How big was the unit itself?
About like this.
Okay. Yeah, that was the small economy version. The one I'm going to get is around 5.
Yeah.
5 to 600. And it's a 80,000 BTU, which is plenty for just that one shower I got, one bathtub.
Yeah, but you need it for the whole house though, right?
Oh, yeah. But still I know, like say if I'm taking a shower or a bath or whatever.
Yeah.
Missy turns on the hot water in the kitchen. There's no cold spot. It don't affect, it won't freeze me, put it that way. It's not going to take out hot water. On the hot water in the kitchen, there's no cold
Look
spot.
who's there. Mr. AG Price.
Mr. AG. It's not going to take out.
Hi, AG.
He has his YouTube on too.
Who's there?
Hello, Mr. AG.
Hi, AG.
Yeah, mute your YouTube side, AG.
I just did.
All right. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry.
All right, General, how you doing, sir?
I'm okay.
Salute.
You're looking good, Bubba.
Well,
AG's naked.
no, I just got my shirt on. It's kind of warm. The bad part is that you know, most of the time I kind of got to have the air on and everything else because it's hard to find a happy medium between heat and cold.
Yes.
Makes my breathing kind of bad.
I know that feeling, AG. I have to do the same thing. I have to have the fan on at night.
Yep.
And the AC going.
I'm going to do a video this weekend and tell everybody what's up.
The cold helps you breathe better.
No, the cold is my worst enemy.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yes.
I figured like when we get like this cool front that just came through, you know, the air is drier. You know, there's no humidity. I figured that would be better for you with that drier air.
I even have a humidifier on my concentrator, and the cold air actually is worse.
Oh, wow.
But it's warm right now here.
55. Yeah, it's around
Anyway,
70 here.
I just got back from St. Louis yesterday.
Yeah.
How'd it go, AG?
Well, the bottom line is I got to go back in 1 month. And they're probably going to keep me. So
Somebody's phone's ringing.
Yeah, I hear that.
Ain't
not
me.
They're probably going to keep me and admit me in a month.
Yeah.
Why, AG?
Well,
Amen.
for one, it sort of almost depends on my rehab. If there isn't no significant improvement, it's definitely going to happen. And second of all, they want to get this done. So
Do they got some lungs for you?
no, they don't work like that. They'll basically admit me and keep me there until they find some.
Oh, wow.
The bottom line is this: with the condition I'm in,
I'm on the phone. I'm online.
with the condition I'm
You're
in,
gonna have to come back in a minute.
I'll be on the list tomorrow for sure, on the UNOS list.
Yeah.
And I'll be in the top 10%.
Oh, good.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
good.
So it's going to be, it's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, we're praying for you too, man. We
Yeah.
are. That helps a lot.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not ready, but
I know it's scary to think about, AG.
Oh, yeah, I had a scare. And
That's,
it wasn't as bad as what you got, but I had a scare.
that's, an understatement, I think. But I just want to tell everybody what's up.
Well, you got, anything you need, you can call me.
Yep. I know this. And I thank each and every one of you.
It's always good to see you out there, AG. You always make me smile and give me a laugh. Always, it really enjoy being around you.
You break out that colored light in that stripper pole, and you ain't gonna be doing that no more.
AG.
I've been sitting here reading it tonight, trying to figure out. A kid could probably pick this thing up and make everything go fast.
Thank you, Jesse.
Oh, AG, I know you're scared.
No, we got a lot of stuff to do, so
You're gonna be all right, AG. Everybody's praying for you, buddy.
thank you.
It's when it's time, and you gotta get it done. And you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. I know it. It's got to be scary as hell, though. I can only imagine.
No, it is really, but there's only one other alternative, and that's not acceptable.
No.
So
He's trying to
Anyway,
show
Just think, you know what? To try to think about how much better you're going to feel once you get that done.
he's trying to not short mama, but his thing is
So
he's like that as an inside. I know exactly how he's feeling. That went when the time we done the finger, as in we done that finger, I was like that. But the last one with the leg, I was like,
thank you,
I
River.
was like, what?
That's
I was like, what? You're going to take half the leg off? And I was like, what? They're like,
Right. But you have to understand, Alexander. He's getting both lungs done. I mean, this is. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, I understand losing legs. You have one feeling, but when your life is in unbalance of having to get both lungs transplanted, a lot of difference right there. I mean,
you can't live without your lungs.
Aye.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get off here so I can get a breathing treatment.
Okay, Bubba. Yeah, anything you need, Joe, you can call me at any time, and I'll pick up that phone.
Thank
Love
you, guys.
Love you, AT.
General.
I'll still be in the other chat. I just need to do a breathing treatment.
All righty, Bubba.
Okay.
We love you.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
brother.
I'd be scared too if I was facing something like that, you know. I mean that's huge.
Yeah. I had to turn
well,
off the camera for a minute.
Of course it is, man. I'm
Yeah.
not going to turn and say them, do you know what I mean? As in because until you're going through it, then that's when you understand.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 I hope it'll be all right.
Man, when I had that doctor tell me I had to have surgery on my intestines, I'm like, oh boy, that's a bad spot, you know.
Yeah.
Because the surgery can be successful, but what about infection later? You know, stuff like that. That's scary.
You got to worry
And
about
I'm
all that.
glad when I didn't have to have the surgery. Boy, that was a big relief. But I was scared, yeah. I was like, man.
Yeah.
But I've been through my
He's
body.
got to be on anti-rejection medicines for the rest of his life too.
Yeah. Yeah. And that stuff ain't cheap neither.
But I've already been told, Mama T, that my body's only half functioning. It's fucked. It's actually knackered inside. It's done. You even although that they took half a leg off. That's why I gave up. That's why I gave up smoking. Because I was a smoker since I was 13 up until I was 40 odd. And I was like, well, if my health is telling me I have to gear up, it's a case of, well, either I gear up or it packs me up. And I decided, well, I'm gearing up. I mean, the smoking up.
There's two things. I got a lot of willpower, but there's two things that's hard for me to give up. Would be hard for me to give up. Cigars and coffee. Coffee is one of the hardest things to give up, man. Now, if you don't have it, if you don't have a cigarette and you don't have access to it or nothing like that, you know, it's not so bad. But that coffee, oh man, that's
Mark Gulick, I lost my mom 3 years ago to leukemia. So I know what you mean there, Bubba. I lost my mom 3 years to myeloid leukemia. Welcome back, Red Light. And
Welcome back, Red Light.
Hey, Red Light.
Light.
Health is wealth. That's right, Silver Money Bag.
Yeah.
That's how I was like, well, if I'm
Guys,
not
there's people in our community that really do need help and stuff. And you know, it's these people who play games and stuff that ruin it for all the people who do need help.
Right. Yeah. Silver Boy, yeah. Doctor tells you something's got to be done. I bet you the butthole does pucker up like a number 2 pencil.
Well, you could break a number 2 pencil off in your butthole,
huh? Ow, Cajun.
That's when your Spencer takes over, you know, like get real scared, you know, like oh,
them sphincter muscles.
You might have to go into the hospital to have it removed.
It's just like I knew a pilot, helicopter pilot, at one time. He passed away some time back, like 30 years ago. He said he was going down one day. He lost his back rotor, and he was going in a spin, and he landed safe. Okay, I mean there was some damage to his chopper, but he said, "Man, I could have cut a 30-penny nail in half with my butthole. That's how scared I was. You know, I could imagine. You know, an airplane's something else. You can glide that sucker down. A helicopter, you got to be an experienced pilot to get something like that. If your back rotor goes out, you got to have a lot of experience and pray a lot too. That helps a lot. Pray a lot on the way down.
Yeah, Kenny, I've been putting it off myself. I was supposed to go today for a mammogram and an ultrasound, and I keep putting it off. I put it off again today because the last time I went, they told me they saw a spot. And
last time they what? They told you what?
When I went a couple years ago, they told me they saw a spot on my mammogram.
Oh.
So I've been putting it off, and I was supposed to go today, and I put it off again.
I remember when you put one off about a year and a half ago or so.
Yeah, I
remember that.
I keep putting it off. I should go, but I don't want to go.
But it hurts too. It hurts a woman to do that.
Well,
the way they used to do it.
I have to get the mammogram and the ultrasound at the same time because they want to see if that spot's gotten any bigger. But I keep putting it off. I was supposed to go today, and I made Big T call and reschedule.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't want to know. And I don't want to know.
Brian 64, A.G. Price was diagnosed with idiopathic pulmonary fibrosis. And that is, that's what he's going in for. That's why he's having the lung transplant.
Right.
Man.
Mama T.
I know, River. The girls scared me the last time I went in there. They were looking at one of my boobs, and the technician, she's like, "Oh, that's so big," you know, talking about the spot they saw, and they had me in tears. They had me in tears.
I thought they were talking about your boobie.
Yeah, right.
Well, those are big too, but
right.
They weren't talking about the boob this time.
They were talking about the spot.
Oh, okay.
And they had me so scared I was in tears. I was crying. And they said, let me go get this to the doctor right away and we'll see what he says. So they took it to the doctor, and the doctor told them, we're just going to watch it. Give it about 6 months and we'll bring her back. Well, I never went back.
That's been a couple of years now.
And it's been a couple of years now. So I'm afraid to hear what they have to say.
Mama
Hell
T.
no, I ain't getting that part squished, Jason.
Mama T.
Yeah.
I'm going somewhere tomorrow that I've never been in my life. I'm going to a chiropractor at 8:45 in the morning.
Oh my!
I'm going to see if they can relieve my sciatic nerve pain in my right hip.
Oh, that hurts.
You ought to see if they can do an injection in your back, Gleason. That's what helped me.
This is something tomorrow that I'm going to be able to afford one time. I can do that. I don't have any insurance, so I've had those shots in my back before, but it was more for my back problem. But ever since when I was laid up for the 2+ weeks in bed, when I got up now and I've started, working in the yard doing things, it's just zapped me when I picked up a case of water and brought in the house Saturday.
Yeah.
And it's this right here. I tell you what, it's like having a hot poker rammed down your backside constantly. I get very little relief when I'm setting it. Certain, like when we're setting tonight, I'm getting decent relief right now.
Right.
It's been as soon as I got over the damn COVID stuff, then this struck me, and I was like, "Son of a bitch! I can't get out of one boat and fall out of the next boat." And just get over the shit.
Does that nerve, does it affect your leg a little bit too, down toward your knee?
It goes all the way down to my knee and sometimes to my calf. But mainly it's in the right cheek of my behind.
Yeah, mine's on the left.
And it just feels.
Before Mama T's stenosis, it originally, hers started out as a sciatica. And she'd have it shooting all the way down to her foot, and over the years, it's turned into spinal stenosis.
Yeah, the shots in the back is what helped mine, Gleason.
Yeah, I've got that stenosis, spinal stenosis, arthritis. They got another word for arthritis. It's arthritis and something else. Rheumatoid stenosis, I think it is. Rheumatoid or something.
Moneybag, that was very unprofessional of them to do that.
Hey, what's up, JD Francis?
Yeah, I came out of the office. I was unconsolable, man.
Yeah.
And Big T's like, "What's the matter?"
Yeah, AG, I've got. We've actually got one of those tins machines here at the house, somewhere, stored away.
I've got one too somewhere.
Well, you all know my mom passed away from breast cancer about a year ago this weekend.
Yeah.
So, yeah, when it comes to that, I just... I
remember when y'all went down to Florida.
I'm afraid.
And that state trooper just gave y'all a spanking on the wrist instead of a big old ticket you had to go back down there for and go to court for.
I know, right?
85 and a 70.
Yeah. I mean, she was booking it. She was,
You know, we can laugh about it now, but man, like that's scary. You know, a state trooper, man, those boys don't give no leniency, but that guy helped y'all out a lot.
He did. He did.
She's rolling her window down. We're looking on that side for him, and I went straight up. There's this guy, the cop sitting right here. I was like,
yeah, they come around the passenger side now.
Yeah.
Hey, JD Francis, how you doing, buddy? That's
Guys, I'm fixing to cut out. I'm gonna stay in the chat in a little bit, but I've got to go do a couple things and see y'all tonight later on.
All right.
Gleason, ask that guy about doing some shots in your back.
Yeah, well, where I'm going tomorrow, they don't strictly a chiropractor clinic, and this lady doesn't do those.
I don't believe in chiropractors. I think you should save your money.
Well, somebody's kind of paying for this and sending me tomorrow. That's why I'm going there. So I'm trying to do what I can right now, you know. So
they'll try to make you do physical therapy, and physical therapy is bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah,
money player.
I can do physical therapy out in the yard.
Yeah, exactly.
I see you guys.
It was a
take care,
South
Gleason.
Carolina state trooper.
Let me know how it turns out, Gleason.
Yeah. There were money bags. Yeah, it was a South Carolina state trooper. It wasn't a Florida state trooper. If it was a Florida trooper, Mama T would have been getting a big ticket.
Yeah, I was trying to hurry down there, and I told the guy, I said, "Look, my mom just passed away, so I'm trying to get down there as fast as I can." And he was nice, and he let me off on a warning. A state trooper did. Can you believe it?
Just told to keep it down under 80.
I told him I was just following the traffic. Which I wasn't. I was hauling ass.
Yeah. If she would have been in a group of people, she would have been okay. But she was just got done passing somebody and was still booking it. And there was nobody else around. It was like, oh, shit. We come up over this little hill and curve. I looked at him. He looked at the van. I was like, "We're fixing to get pulled over." She's like, "What?" I said, "You didn't see that cop?" She's like, "Nope." I was like, "We're fixing to get pulled over." Next thing, she's like, "Well, what do I do?" I said, "Get over in the other lane and just start pulling over."
Yeah, first thing he asked, he says, "Are you guys moving?" I said, "No, we just have a car full of stuff." Because when I go places, I have to take everything. I have to take my, all my wheelchair, my ramp,
The animals.
all my. I have to have my nebulizer. I have to have my air concentrator. I have to have everything.
Yeah, most of the load was medical equipment, electric wheelchair, big
My air tanks.
air compressor, 3 or 4 air tanks, nebulizer, everything.
He thought we were moving, and I was like, "No, we're just going down because my mom just passed away, and I have to get down there to take care of stuff." So he let me off with a warning.
If you wouldn't have told him that, he would have probably gave you a ticket.
Oh yeah,
I think he would have too.
yeah.
I could have just said she needed shit.
Well, I think he could tell by the look on my face. I think you could tell by the look on my face I was stressed out.
Yeah.
Puts Mama T puts me in mind of the story that my dad told me about my uncle Jimmy. He was heavy footed on the gas, and he went to my dad because my dad had a garage or whatever at the time, and basically the floor was actually buckled. The floor pan was actually nearly on the ground.
Much what? The van's fine, Bubba.
Because my Uncle Jimmy was heavy footed with all
Much
gas pedal.
And J.D. Francis, that's John Francis's son, which is the brother of Kayla #1 fan. So we got the whole family in here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I seen Kayla #1 earlier. Kayla #1 fan.
Somebody
and
needs
her brother JD, and then the dad is John. They all from right up the road from me. Alexander area.
Somebody needs to remind Caleb that she's got a $50 credit in her auction.
She left a while ago too.
She did? Oh,
yeah.
That's probably when I was on the phone.
So if she's got family in here, make sure you remind her she's got a $50 credit she won.
Yeah, JD, remind Kayla she's got a $50 credit.
It's been sitting there for a while. I don't know if she knows about it or not.
I wonder if she ever got those coins I donated to her. I won something. Here maybe or something. I gave it to Kayla.
Not here.
Not here? Okay.
Oh.
It was somewhere in, I won something. It was, I don't know, a silver $50 or something. Or I forgot. I said, send it to Kayla. She was, wait, what? What did I do? I'm like, you didn't do nothing. We just donated you something. Oh, thank you.
Well, I think, guys, with everything that we're going through, I think nobody's going through what AG's going through.
Yeah, AG's got.
Oh, no. Yeah. Right. Really. Wow.
I mean, this is life or death.
Yeah, it could. I mean,
I don't know how long that's been going on with him because, I always seen him in.
First of the year.
Oh, okay.
I hope you're seeing like a therapist or something, AG, because I don't know if I can handle it. That's scary. I would definitely need a therapist at that point.
4 30 tests. 4 nuclear tests? Ooh. Like a miniature Hiroshima bomb going off in you.
Mm-hmm.
I got diagnosed from Jan. Okay, because I've always seen him in Silver Seekers channel years ago. Before I even had my coin channel, I was going there into my Blue Cat channel, and I about 6 months or something, and then I decided to make my coin channel. And he was always bright, cheery. You know, he was always a moderator for Silver Seeker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he'd make you laugh all the time too with stuff he commented type.
Yeah, he does that.
He likes to pick on Mama T.
I'm sorry to hear it, but I don't know what I can say because I can't put any words to what he's going through.
Exactly, Alexander. It's kind of tough to know what to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Kenny Springer said, prayers are going up, and that's from everybody.
All right, have a good one, Kenny.
Take care, Kenny.
Lita.
Because I got emotional the day as in talking to Hi Ho Messenger and talking about my dad, as in thinking about as in when you see somebody like lying in a coffin and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And they're lying, and you know they're lying there, resting, sleeping. But it doesn't matter how much you shake them, you'll not wake them up because they're gone.
They're gone. Yeah, that's how quick somebody can go.
A.G. Price, since you had 4 nuclear tests already, when you turn the lights off at night, do you glow like a microwave?
All right, there's a good comment right there. That wasn't typed; it was just said orally. There you go. Hey, pizza guy, what's up, mon ami?
Yeah, pizza guy's going through a lot of shit right now too with the.
I bought a bowl.
I was waiting for a comeback.
I bought a
lightsaber.
It's like a lightsaber now.
I bought a
Can you project it? Can you project it in one area and zap something?
He zapped Stacy with it.
Oh boy, Stacy's miscellany. How's Miss Stacy doing?
Yeah, but if you walk by his door and you see light, dark, light, dark, light, dark, don't knock on the door.
Yeah. If the lights are shining, don't come a whining.
Well, no, if you see it go light, dark, light, dark, light, dark, don't knock.
No, he's excited. I didn't know you left, JD.
JD, if you can tell
He said he would. He said he would.
Okay.
Killer fan number 1. She likes her toned. She likes her toned, the toned ones.
Like that director.
That's a fact, Mark.
Yeah, it is a fact.
That RN nurse of the whole floor, the guy that was in charge, he went to take that PIC unit out of my arm right here when I was in the hospital. He said, "Now, take a deep breath. This is gonna hurt a little bit." Man, he did that. He unzipped that thing. He unzipped that thing out of my vein, my artery. He said, "That wasn't too bad." Well, I said, "Hell no, it tickled more than anything. I got to scratch it. It's itching." He says, "No, I'm holding my finger over the hole so you don't bleed out. You just got to wait a few minutes. Hold on."
Oh, God.
Welcome back, Greg.
Kayla, we just wanted to remind you that you have a $50 credit at our auctions that you won.
You
yeah,
see?
You won, it was your birthday. You won the $50 credit.
The birthday credit for the month you had won.
Yeah. You see what she commented? What did I do? She said that when, mentioned her name got mentioned by whoever had the giveaway, and I won it. And they said, "Okay, Kayla, I need your information. Email me." Well, what did I do?
Yeah, we're just trying to remind you that you have a $50 credit. I don't know, if you knew it or not.
Yeah, hey, dime bag, that's where mine was. Went down all the way by my heart down there.
I remember when I had that the heart catheterization where they go in after they do the stress test on you. They want to go in and do the heart catheterization. And back then, they still went through the groin when I had mine done.
Oh,
No, not again.
they didn't give you a local.
They don't. When they give you a heart catheterization, they do not give you a local.
Because they give me a local something. They gave me something in my IV.
They didn't give me shit.
When they went into that vein right here in between your bicep, right here. I don't know if I still got that little scar or whatever. Probably not. But anyway, yeah, I do too. I sure do, right there. Anyway,
well,
they went from there on my shoulder all the way down by my heart. It was for my fluids, my nutrients.
Yeah, but this was, they shave you.
Well, that's
they take this needle that's got a lump on the end of it. The lump on the end of it is when they pull it out, it's like a glue that glues it shut. But they put this needle in and they shove it up through your vein, and then they put a camera into the end of it. And look, but they go through your groin.
Yeah. Ooh, wow. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, nowadays they go through the wrist. But back when I had it done in 2008, they still went through the groin. And then you have somebody every 30 minutes, you got to sit there for 2.5 to 4 hours and not move.
That's
in one position because they got sandbags laying right there to make sure that glue holds so you don't bleed out.
Yeah.
So they, like I said, on the end of the needle, they have glue. When they pull it out, the glue stays in there.
Oh, man. It hurts when it comes out.
Woo! And then they have somebody come by every 30 minutes, and basically they just walk up, lift the sheet up, and start looking at your junk going, yep, still looks like it's doing good. I'm like,
yeah, he's got some junk in his trunk. I like a little junk.
It's okay. He only has a little bit of junk.
Fuck you, woman.
It's like Pizza Guy said. It's like a tire plug in you.
Yeah.
They had to come with the microscope.
Screw you.
Oh man. Jason said, "I just crossed my leg and cringed."
you.
Bad to the bone. All the nurses coming around. Yeah.
No, because I get put in the big tunnel, like a big donut, and I'm like, it says to me, don't something about you might gag. Just be careful when you get up. Oh, that happened. It didn't half happen to me. That was like, no, I'm gonna be sick. No, like I just sat there for a couple of minutes.
Greg King, the bad part is you only had one or two good-looking nurses look. Most of the time it was a guy doctor coming, 2 or 3 guy doctors coming in there going, well, yeah, it looks like it's still holding. It's like, really?
Really, yeah. When I went in the emergency room.
Every 30 fucking minutes.
Well, they got to check on you.
Well, they got like a 20-pound sandbag laying right there on the spot. They got it glued. They got a sandbag on there, and you're not allowed to move any.
Damn. When I went in the emergency room, like February, it was like the second day before the 1st of March or something. I forget how many days we had this past February. This nurse said, okay, I need a urine sample. She left a little cup and lid. I says, man, I took a pee before I left at my house before I got here. She said, I don't think I can give you one. She said, I'll tell you what, if you can't give me a urine sample, I'm going in there and getting it myself. I'm like, wait a minute, what you mean? She says, a catheter. And it is not pleasant. That's what she said. I think she wanted to scare me, like to make it come out. And about an hour later, she said, okay. and she was getting that stuff ready. She was bringing it in that little room.
Have a
And
good
I'm
night,
like,
JD.
I said, just give me 10 minutes. Let me try one more time. You better,
Right,
you
JD.
bet your booty. I gave her a urine sample on my own. She scared the piss out of me. She
Did you read
literally.
what Dimebag Darren says? He says he don't care who looks at his dick, just fix it.
Just fix it. Yeah. Can you add a little bit to it, maybe?
Well, the only reason they did a heart catheterization on me is because I'm fat, and they seen a little shadow on my heart when they did the stress test. So that's why they went. Come to find out, it's like, oh, you're just fat. Well, they didn't say that, but yeah, that's what they're basically saying is because you're fat.
Actually, dying back there, they couldn't give me any water at all because I had a hole in my intestine. So they wouldn't give me any water to help me get along with that.
Lucky
I'm like,
Katie
oh,
with the
boy.
peace there. I could just imagine it. I'm crying.
Yeah, they scared the piss out of me, literally.
Yeah.
A.G. Price said cats are not fun at all.
Well, they're no fun for women neither, I can tell you.
Well, I know. I could tell you who knows about that. I'm not saying no names. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Yep, Kayla, pleasantly plump. But now I'm ridiculously rotund.
Neil Collett.
Katie, I actually done that one day. I peed myself as I was standing waiting for the toilet, and there was somebody else in the toilet in Tesco's. I was standing there like that, and I'm going like that, dancing about. I'm trying to hold it in. Next minute, I just peed myself, and I ended up, I started crying, and got back in the car, was with my ex, and I'm like, I need to go home. I was like, I need to go home. I need to go home. Because it actually run into my run through my tracksuit and right into my thing, was right through my socks and right into my trainers. I said how bad I was. Busting through that.
Man.
Lenny, that's right. It's stored energy. That's why we never go hungry if we run out of food. We got plenty of stored energy.
Right. There you go.
But just hope we don't get stuck with a bunch of cannibals, then we're the first ones to get eat.
Yeah, what's I seen a little meme or meme, whatever they call it, a while back saying skinny people get kidnapped easy. Eat more cake.
Exactly, Jason. Why have a 6-pack when you can have a whole keg?
There you go.
Hey, what's up, Irish?
Hey, look at Irish. Good to see you again.
Hey there, Irish.
Well, look at Irish.
Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Kitty Cam 2.0.
So I say it's a solar power for a sex machine. Wow, that's a good one. No, look at the kitty.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty cat. Which one is that?
This
Bud?
is Bo. This is Bo right here.
Bo. Okay.
And the black one over here is Buffy.
Yeah, I said Bud, but okay.
While you were at the store, Buffy and Smokey got into a fight. That's why she's over there.
Oh, again.
Oh.
Friggin'
Hey, can I borrow them cats for about a week? I got a couple of mice in here I want to get rid of. Actually,
you need Smokey. Smokey is our
big mice. They kind of like
Smokey
a
is
rat.
our mouser.
They're not a mouse. They're a rat. I got to get some of them wooden traps.
Yeah.
I got some of them glue ones, but they only about 7 inches long, 8 inches long, about like that. Yeah, they just run off with them things.
Yeah.
You can hear them screaming.
Irish said he watched your video with popcorn.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, that video.
I'm glad you liked it, Irish. I haven't done one in a while. It needed
to do another one, though, didn't it?
It needed to be done.
Oh.
Mama T is the Coin Community Police woman. Okay. I'm serious.
You know, it takes a lot, though, since my stroke. It takes a lot for me to get pissed off enough to do one.
And this guy actually owed us too, so.
Yeah, it needed to be done.
Mama T, we should make you a song that sings bad boys, what you gonna do? And then the next part of it, as in Mama gonna catch you, Mama gonna catch you.
Mama gonna catch you.
Yeah.
Cajun, this guy makes a bucket trap. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They got a couple of videos on how to make your own. Put like a little PVC pipe that rolls. You put some peanut butter on there. Got some water in the bottom. They fall off in there.
Rats are hard.
Can't get out.
Cajun, I had one in a trailer that I had one time, and I put down that sticky stuff. You know, the sticky. It's like
the glue trap.
The glue trap.
Yeah.
That sucker got caught in it, and it raised so much hell it got out and went back into the wall. So I ended up having to get some poison, rat poison.
Yeah.
I had to put the rat poison down, which killed it, but it died in my wall.
Yeah. It smelt for a while.
It smelled, oh my God, ungodly.
Yeah.
So I would not recommend. I would not recommend that.
No. I'm gonna get some of them big wooden traps. Johnny, I think he's gonna loan me his too. He caught his rats, so I think he's gonna loan me his.
Chinese restaurants, they'll come trapping for you, and then you get a discount buffet ticket.
That rat that was in my wall was bigger than my freaking dog. I'm telling you, that rat was humongous.
Yeah, they get big.
My dad said the wharf rats in South America were literally the size of medium-sized dogs. That's how big the wharf rats are in South America.
What kind of wolf rats?
Wharf. W-H-A-R-F. Wharf.
Yeah, like a pier dock. Yeah, wharf rat. Oh, yeah.
He said them rats down there in South America, in El Salvador and Costa Rica and all, he said them these things are the size of medium dogs.
Dang.
He said they get big in South America.
Oh, Jason, the smell of a dead rat ain't nothing that I could ever compare it to. It was horrible. Don't use that stuff, guys.
Yeah, I can't because of my little chihuahua. My little long-haired chihuahua.
We were in this warehouse. It was condemned building. It was a condemned building. And a friend of yours was watching it as security guard. We were using it for as I'm doing cars in it. And he turned the lights off and he's like watching it. And I was like, what? He's like, there's rats running about. And he knew exactly where they were, up the back wall. He got a baseball, I'm honest to God, Cajun, he got a baseball bat, right? A baseball bat, and he started banging him over the head. See, within about 2 days, but within about 2-3 days, they all disappeared because he just kept leathering them as one at a time because they were in a pack. They obviously must have bred, and there was 6 or 7 of them, but he knew exactly because you could hear them squeal. You could hear them squealing as they make noise.
Those things scream. Those things scream. I'm telling you, when it got caught in that trap, it was screaming.
Oh, yeah. I had one got caught in a trap, and I think his hind leg or one of his front legs or something laid on it. He got off of that, but it tore all the hair off of it. You know, you could see all the hair on the glue.
Yes.
I was going to say that, Woody. You know, what do you think them alligators, or what they say they got alligators in the New York sewage system, you know, and them big, because they're huge. And they say they eat on them big rats. Now, I don't know if it's true if they got alligators in the sewers or not in New York, but do y'all have alligators in the water up there?
A.G. Price.
Oh no, AG.
Red Fox. Yeah, that's something about sword. I never heard that one by Red Fox. I heard a bunch of them, but not that one. That smells like a finger. Go ahead, old head.
I'll tell you that poison. I put it up in the cupboard because that's where he kept coming in. Kept coming into my cupboard. So my dog was safe, but when that rat died, he died right there, smack dab in the wall. It was disgusting for months. It was so bad I had to move out of there. It was a trailer I got given to me, and I had to move out. I couldn't do it.
No.
It smelled so bad.
Yeah.
Do y'all have alligators in the waterways over there? That
Where?
far north? Where you at? You and Mama T?
Pennsylvania? No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Too fucking cold up here for them.
Yeah, but people say though that they have alligators in the New York City sewage system.
Well, I'm not in New York, so I don't know.
No, I know, but that's even more colder though. I would imagine.
I've heard about that, Cajun, but I don't know how much truth there is to it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I've heard stories of that, but I didn't know alligators could live. Well, it's warm down there. So
we don't have cockroaches either up here.
Nope.
Really? Y'all don't have them big? Y'all don't have them palmetto bugs?
No. Palmetto trees ain't gonna live up here in this cold.
Them palmetto bugs? Okay.
Nope. No palmetto bugs. No German roaches.
Well, that's cool.
No roaches at all up this way. Thank God.
Yeah.
I can't stand them. They scare me like no tomorrow, man. I'm telling you. I can't.
Every bug scares you.
Every bug scares me. I hate bugs.
Spiders? You scared of spiders?
Spiders, roaches, ants.
Even flies. She's scared of flies.
And the problem is I can't squish them. I don't like that sound that happens when you squish them.
Oh, you gotta get you one like I got. You gotta get you one of them electric fly swatters. They go pow.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I can't stand that squishing sound. Oh God.
You ever zapped your finger with it, Cajun, just to see what it feels like?
And I ain't about to try it.
It's not that bad. It's really not that bad.
They work good on mosquitoes. Real good on mosquitoes. Flies are kind of fast, and depends on how big the fly is. I got a buddy of mine, Eddie Rodriguez. Anyway, his name's Eddie. He used to work for me, carpenter helper. If he went to your house for a barbecue and you had a couple of flies in your kitchen and you're making rice dressing, potato salad, whatever, if a fly gets close to that food, he will not eat. He will not eat. He's a germophobic, almost worse than Howie Mandel.
Oh, I'm the same way, Cajun. I won't eat food. If the flies touch down on some food, I'm not eating it.
And no, if there's a fly in your kitchen or two flies in your kitchen, not even close to the food, he will not eat your food.
No, it's gross.
Remember, them fly swatters ain't that bad. Them electric ones like that. You know, I stuck my tongue to the end of one of them one time.
Oh, boy.
That bad. That's just like a quick little buzz. Like,
Yeah, I can't stand bugs, man. I have this one fly that comes in here every once in a while. I'm telling you, if he touches my cup, I won't drink out of it. If he touches my food, I will not eat it. I'll send it back to Big T. You can take this back. I can't even eat after that.
Flip and slide mousetrap. Is that the bucket trap you talking about? I'm familiar with the bucket trap, 5-gallon bucket.
Flies are the most dirtiest thing there is.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. And a roach. I want to say.
Oh, yeah.
Mama T's right about a fly, but I tend to with spiders. I pick them up. I can actually go and pick them up, spiders, and then I put them in my hand, and then do that so I don't kill it, and then I put it aside.
I can't stand them.
I thought so, Mark. That gator thing is a mess. Mark,
They fly
good.
near your ears and shit. They fly near your ears and shit. And that sound, oh my god. They try to get in your ears sometimes. You gotta watch.
It's like a Maraguan. I can't stand when a Maraguan gets close to my ear. A mosquito. Sorry, mosquito.
But Mama T, what's the worst? What's the worst over here? Blue bottle. It looks like a fly, but it's actually bigger than a fly. And you hear it going. Bzzz.
Oh, dude.
Drives me crazy.
I had a dragonfly fly in the car one time and land on my chest. We almost got into a wreck.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I about lost it, man.
There ain't nothing wrong with a dragonfly.
My heart was beating so fast. I was like, get it off of me. I'm screaming. Get it off of me. Luckily, it flew back out, but.
Oh, cicada. Yeah, cicadas.
Cicadas were bad this year. Oh
Cicadas.
my God, the sound
Cicadas.
this year when they came through. Oh Jesus, it just sounded like a big turbine engine all the way around you, no matter where you went. Sound like a big turbine engine just going constantly.
Damn.
Yeah,
I love living in the country. You got a bunch of big oak trees around you. Them cicadas live in them oak trees and big live oak trees. And man, the sound, they make music to me, and it puts me to sleep.
That's right, Lenny. What kind of bees don't sting? Boobies.
I can't.
Boobies.
Bees are, oh my God, voodoo to me. I hate bees. I got stung one time on my nose when I was a kid. So I cannot stand bees. I was watching Survivor last night, guys. Did you see the bee that landed in that guy's hair? Oh my God. It freaked me out. I was like, oh my God. I don't know if you guys watch Survivor, but.
No.
He had this big hornet land in his hair. This black guy, he had the big dreads. He had a hornet land right on his hair. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, wow. Check that out. Flip and slide mousetrap. They cheap too.
We don't have to worry. We don't have too many bugs here, River. Occasional fly gets in here.
Occasional moth. That's about it.
The moth, that I don't like them either. A couple. I had a spider crawl on me one time, but I about died. I'm sitting here and I saw the spider crawl across my blanket. I'd have Big T come in here and kill it.
Yeah.
He was crawled right across my blanket. I was like, oh my God. I can't stand them. Spiders, roaches, ants, fleas. I can't stand any bugs.
Evil Lenny talking about ants. Jesus Christ. Mum goes out the back, right? So she sees this pile of ants. So she phones Julie and turns around and says to her, what should I do about these ants? Because they were crawling under we've got the back garden, and it goes into the bricks, and then there's a stair. So they were going underneath the stair. So she gets told, go and get hot water. If you pour it over the hot water, she pours it on her foot. She ended up at the hospital, end up with iodine and everything, as in going back and forward to the hospital.
Zephiel.
Water on her foot.
Zephiel, he actually gave me our tracking number tonight too, and sent an apology letter saying he's getting everybody's out.
Well, regardless, I'm not going to trust him anymore.
Yeah, he's not going to be trusted in any of our Mayor Mama T streams anymore.
Hopefully, I mean, apparently after my video, he decided to get everybody's packages out. So hopefully it did something.
Yeah, he's provided a few people. He sent me my tracking number. So he seems to be getting people's numbers out.
Somebody made a comment in the chat, not on the panel last night in my stream. Somebody made a comment in the chat, and about 5 minutes later, here comes Thug. Hey, y'all, please, y'all check y'all email, and get y'all tracking numbers, and so apparently,
apology. I ain't gonna trust him no more.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Last night, Zephiel was in the chat. He got, informed. Everybody check your emails.
Yeah,
Right.
I got it just before I went live. I looked at my phone because I always check when I see a thing from Gmail pop up. I always check it, and there it was, an apology and the tracking number.
Like I said, hopefully my video at least did some help, making him putting a fire under his ass to get his shit taken care of.
Yeah.
Somebody else made a video too. Somebody called me yesterday and told me somebody made a video. I forget who it was that made the video. Nope, somebody else. So there must have been a few people that made some videos then.
Oh, apparently.
Everybody caught opportunity done one in PE Stacker, but I don't know who else done one on your one, Mama T, as in Thug.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know anybody else did.
Correct, Zephiel. Yeah, I just, I don't want Ed, the old tech guy, to get ripped off because he's new to the community. I brought him to the community, and a few other people, a few other the mechanics, Power Stroke Jude and them. So, yeah, and I hate for them to get a bad taste in their mouth right away from one bad guy,
Yeah.
Because this is the first time he went to auctions. He's been involved in giveaways with 710, with 710's the new thing.
He's been in quite a few auctions and
I know it's the thing to say, this is the best of the best coin community. And it for the most part is, but there's some bad apples in this community too.
Yeah.
And people need to know about them so the rest of us can keep going on in our merry way,
Great Scott. Yeah, he was one of them. Great Scott.
Great Scott. Robert Worley. Coppertunity did a video. Well, Coppertunity's video was about PE Stacker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll have to look at Great Scott's video. I missed it.
Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago.
Really?
Yep. And it was over a $26 thing.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me about that one.
Hidden Numismatist was chewing him out one of my live streams in the chat. Hey, either send me my coin or send me my $25 back.
Yeah.
It was Thug?
Yep.
He was Hidden Numismatist.
Was
chewing Thug out. Yeah, chewing Thug stacking out. Yes, he was.
Don't mock Hidden about.
Have a good night, Woody.
But all that didn't derive from my stream. He was just in my stream chewing Thug out.
See you later,
Woody. That happened before in somebody else's, and one of Thug's auctions.
No, because I was going to say you won't get ripped off in Scotland.
Exactly, AG. If you're going to be late, I understand things come up, man. If you're a little sick or something happens, I get that. But let somebody know what's going on.
Exactly.
If you're not going to, it looks like you're, ignoring people, and people are going to get pissed.
Yeah. I felt bad owing Big T $2 one time, and then I sent those pearls, and I just sent $2 bills instead of going and putting money in the PayPal, and it cost me to put money on a PayPal at the dollar store. It's $4 to put money on a PayPal account from the dollar store or whatever area does it. But Huh?
I said thank you for those.
Oh, no problem. I told you I'd send them to you. I did.
I finally got mine from 710 too. He sent them the other day.
Some pearls?
Yeah, he sent me some pearls too.
He sent
Oh,
her
okay.
4.
Wow. Oh, that
Yeah.
beats my 2.
Now I
Where'd he get?
I can make me half a necklace.
Yeah, there you go. Did he get his from Justin?
Don't know.
Oh, okay. That's where I got mine from.
I don't know. They were pink. I think
Yeah.
yours were
That's
like
White.
whitish.
Yeah, the regular whitish. They had
Right.
a little tint, I think, maybe a little tint
Little
to them,
tint,
but I
yeah.
think they were white, more white. Yeah, Justin, he opened up some the cultured pearls is what they are.
Yeah.
Those are more expensive. Those.
Cajun, the reason why he started doing that was because he was trying to make everything right, as in after what he done the first time, Justin. What he done the first time.
What?
Evil Lenny. That's one of the reasons I called D-Dub out a while back on one of my videos for not taking care of his business. That's why he doesn't come to my flea markets and he doesn't come to our auctions anymore, because I called him out.
Oh, D-Dub, that was the camo guy, wasn't he? Also?
Yeah, D-Dub Wah.
Yeah, but didn't he go by camo?
Yeah.
Camo coin hunter, yep.
Yeah, something like that. I heard he screwed a bunch of people.
He did screw a bunch of people. I was right about him. See, Lenny still hasn't gotten his stuff from him, so I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, well, it didn't. I don't know. He like fell off the face of the earth. He closed his PayPal, or PayPal got closed, or
Yeah, there are people who come in and they prey on our people, and then they take off and pretend like they're dead or whatever.
Yeah.
Like Fox on Ford.
Yeah,
That man is-
Ford tried to.
Everybody thought he was dead. He's not dead.
I said Cajun. What I said was, he tried to make it right after what he did the first time, Justin.
yeah, but Justin wasn't a bad guy though.
No,
I'm not quite understanding.
Talking about Justin Busman?
Justin
Yeah.
Busman.
What
Oh,
about
he screwed a lot of people.
He ripped off a lot of people, Cajun.
He
Really?
ripped off a lot of people. That's why you don't see him around anymore.
I didn't know that.
The first time, and then when they started doing the perils, as in that was him trying to get the trust back in the community.
What's up,
I
Big Flip?
did not. I guess I'm naive. I didn't know nothing about Justin Busman screwing anybody. That's
Oh, yeah.
You know Miss Cheryl Busman, don't you? You know the.
Yeah.
You know I got a sticker of the magnet sticker on
Yeah.
my icebox with the little character. It looks like a mole or something. You know. That's Cheryl's grandson.
I know. I found out. Eventually, I found out who he belonged to and all the rest, and I was like, if his granny or his auntie knew, she would kill him. She would strangle
I
him.
didn't know Justin had screwed some people.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. You know.
How you
He
doing
actually-
tonight, Flip?
See, people don't know
Big
these
Flip?
things unless people put videos out about it.
Is Big Flip in the house? There he is. Hey, Big Flip. Want to meet?
Mr. Mohawk.
What's up, Mr. Mohawk?
Well, I did
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I did put a video out, and it said calling Justin Busman out. That's what it put on it, because it was Jeeping that turned around and says to me, you need to do it. You need to put it out there. I went to PayPal and got my money back. Partly my money back.
I gotta say it one more time, just for the hell of it, Alexander, since you mentioned his name again. Jeep and John is a dick. just thought I'd put that out there.
What? What's the matter with John? Jeep.
He's an asshole.
He's a dick.
What happened?
He's just a dick.
Oh, okay, all right. Because
he's not even worthy of my putting out a video on him. He's just a dick.
Is this a joke?
No.
No, it's
And
not.
every time Alexander mentions Jeep and John, I have to say it.
Damn. Now, boy, y'all get my brain turning over here with Justin. Jeep was in one of my live streams just the other night. I think it was Monday night.
Yeah.
And after somebody else had got through, when y'all got through, and I had went live.
Mama T and Jeep get something that they just don't.
Well, put it this way, Cajun. Put it this way. Last year at the coin show, right in front of a bunch of people, he says I unsubscribe Mama T because she's too negative. I don't want negative people around me.
So
he wasn't saying that as a joke or something?
No, he wasn't.
Jeep and John can kiss my ass, and I'm gonna call him a dick.
Oh, okay. All right. It's
What's up, Anfrey?
Yeah,
he's not worthy of one of my videos. He's just a dick.
Hey, Anfrey. Well, Jeep and John did go MIA for a while, and he shows up on my live stream the other night.
I don't follow him anymore. So.
Mama,
hey, what's up, 39?
If you want to take my wrench away, you can take my wrench away. But the thing is, I don't side with people because I don't like being stuck piggy in the middle.
Oh no!
People,
oh no! We're not trying to. Mama T.
I'm not trying to. I would never try to change anybody's mind about him. I'm just saying I think he's a dick.
You're entitled to your own opinion, Mama. That's what I tell people. You're entitled to your own opinion, your own views.
Hey, 39.
Everybody knows Mama T is a strong-willed, strong-thought individual.
And she don't hold her tongue for nothing.
Nope.
No.
Thank you, Red Light. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Red Light.
I've worked hard
I'll tell you my
to
thoughts about anybody.
No, because I like Big T because I remember him when I first met him. Before I met Mama T, I knew somebody was in the background, but I couldn't work out who it was. And all I could see him was throwing these the shields across the room, and all I could hear was "Ho!" I'm getting told off, and the cat.
No, wait a minute.
You hear the cat going like that, as in trying to chase as if it was chasing the pennies.
You talking about Big T throwing the stupid shields over his shoulder?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, he didn't do it like that. He did it like this. Over his shoulder, like a grain of salt.
Like this, threw him across. I didn't throw him behind. I threw him behind me. I threw him across the room. I threw him every different way.
Oh, yeah. Stupid chill.
And AG Price,
you hit Mama T.
Right. You are completely right, AG
one
Price.
time. You hit Mama T a couple times. Mama T got you in the ear one time.
I remember that. Sonia PayPal'd me to give her $1 worth of pennies to throw at me.
Right. Yeah. Got you in the ear. I think got you like right here or something one time. I know got one of them got you in the ear. Yeah. Yeah. That'll learn you, darn you.
But that's what I like about it. But Cajun, it was to me. It was funny. And
Alexander, I don't know if you was around at that time when Big T had his hobo packs and stuff, and his penny rolls. He was going through rows of pennies, for people that would buy the hobo pack and the mega pack.
Cajun, can I stop you a minute? I've been on YouTube since 2016, but when I first started, I was only a viewer. I wasn't a creator, as it wasn't until a couple of years later.
Here we go.
I started watching stuff.
Ow!
When Cab 7 was shouting out SJ, that's what then introduced me into the coin community. I'd been in all different communities, but I've never been shoved out of community. I've left them on accord because there's been drama in it. I mean, I don't want to be in there, and I've walked away from it.
Yeah,
I tell
Cajun.
you what, y'all are pumping me up right now. Making me happy. I was down in blue when I got in here. Well, not well. Anyway, y'all just made my day right there. I'm going
Maybe
through a little
read
tough time, and y'all made my day.
read what Eagle Lenny wrote.
I just emailed you that fucked up email. I'm gonna start signing. Yeah,
For granny porn.
if I find a girl, baby.
I know Lenny's last name, and he's actually related to a very well known gangster.
Lenny.
Al Capone. No Anfrey. I'm Anfrey. I'm good. Missy's good. I mean, good health. I just got a damn busted hot water heater. The tank's busted in. I think I'm gonna have to revert to a loan. And I called around, see, and I just can't afford $150 a month. I just can't afford it. Because it's going to cost $1,200, $1,300 or more. I haven't figured out everything yet. That's why I was on the phone with my buddy Matt earlier.
It's like Cajun will get a good as in Cajun will get like a good run, and then all of a sudden, bang, you have a bit of bad misfortune, and he can't work out how to shake it off. But he always manages somehow.
Yeah, I got a couple of PayPals. I got about 50 or 60 in PayPal so far to help out.
You should try to do a game or something, Cajun, to help with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My mind's been in a big whirlwind. And yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, like a game like we do with the
the penny games.
The $3 games. The $3 games, something like that.
Yeah. Well, actually, I was more or less thinking about, just like my old silver wheels. But I incorporated y'all's, you and Big T's penny game, and I incorporated the penny game into the wheel. I don't do the little cards, the scratch off cards.
Yeah.
I just do the wheel, and it's
right. That's what makes it legal. Doing it as a penny game.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Correct. Yeah, I've done them before.
A lot of people think it's illegal. It's not.
No, it's not, because you're actually buying a real coin. I put up actually BU Wheaties. They don't want them, but I actually put up BU Wheaties.
Right.
That makes it look good.
Right. You have to cover yourself.
Cajun, you want some cards? There's some cards there. They're like raffle cards. I've got different ones.
No, I do the wheels. I do the wheel on them. It just it's a little different than the card. So I mean, whatever number, I don't put the name in the. I used to put at first. I was putting the name in there.
Getting
and the number, and I was like, somebody told me, Cajun, why you spending all that time putting the names and the number? Just put the number up, because you have the numbers all wrote down on your sheet, your spreadsheet. You have all their names and number. Just put the number on the wheel instead of typing all that in. I'm like, thank you. I didn't even think about that.
How do you like that wheel that we picked up, Cajun, that we used for our giveaway?
I like that. I thought Big T made that.
No, we got that off of Amazon.
Wow.
They're not too expensive.
Well, what, like $30 or something? Yeah, Alexander got one.
That's 24. That's 1-24. That's an IKEA one. I was looking at them and I didn't know the quality of them, and I was like, I really want one that's like quality, because all I kept hearing, no disrespect to 710, they kept hearing rigged, and I was like, how can I rule out this rigged? Because I didn't I didn't find it eventually funny, and I was like, how do I sort this out? And that's when I come up with the idea, and I was like, I'm going to buy a wheel. I'm going to buy a wheel. And I put
Yeah,
names
they're
on it.
about. You can get them for about $30.
Yeah,
With you know.
I use the computer one. It's called Wheel Decision.
I don't
And
like the computer stuff.
if it lands, yeah, but, you know, it's not a real short wheel that like turns 4 times and then stops. It kind of lasts. It's more realistic on Wheel Decision, and if it's on the line or close or whatever, it actually tells you, you know, where it fell at.
Right.
You know, that number or the person. It actually tells you where.
To me, what happens with those type wheels, it tends to hit the same ones over and over again. I've seen it done. You know,
No, not mine. I haven't seen a pattern. I haven't seen a pattern in the one I use.
Yeah. I've seen some of the guys over on Facebook use them for their giveaways, and it always hits the same freaking ones over and over.
Wow.
So I don't use anything online. Any of those computer generated stuff.
You remember the real famous random generator picker, the one a lot of people use, a lot of channels use.
Yeah.
Just one kid one time was using one a random picker, and it was picking the same guy over and over and over and over, the same one. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then everybody was telling. He was 13, 14 years old. That kid. He did not send coins out neither. I did not make a video on it, but a lot of people were telling him, look, because one time you wanted to know who it was. I remember that. And he said, you told me, Cajun, if you don't get your stuff and your friends don't get their stuff, let me know. I'll do a video on it. Well, he finally sent everything out about like 2 years later, I think it was.
Jesus.
But yeah, he was using that, and then everybody told him, look, go to the blue one. And people even sent links, you know, told him the name of that one, that famous blue one that everybody used. That's a good one. You know, it is truly random.
Lenny.
There's a code to cheat it.
I can be your best friend, or I can be a big bitch. It's one or the other.
Okay, Zephael said, Cajun, you can get under $600 40-gallon water heater, natural gas, Home Depot. Oh yeah, I know how to do, you know, hook all that up and everything. That's what I was talking with Matt about earlier, running new gas lines. But I'm going with a tankless, and it's going to be, you know, around 5 to 6 a tankless. It's 80,000 BTUs or 120,000 BTUs tankless, and I got too many friends that have them, and they praise them. They say, man, I'll never go back with a regular tank heater again.
What do we have, babe?
But we got a regular size one down there, a regular
tank.
Yeah, regular tank.
Yeah, gas or electric?
Electric.
Oh, okay. But you see now, once I go with gas, my electricity bill is going to go down. So that'll, if I do have to take out a loan, it's gonna. No, I'm not ignoring you, AG. Email me. I'll try to help you out some, bud. I'm supposed to get a refund. AG, no, man, no, no. I can't let you do that for me. No, sir. You need that more than me, brother. Nope, you already. Yeah, no, you're going through trials and tribulations right now, too much to help me out. Thank you anyway. Now I don't want to piss you off. All right, I don't want an enemy out of you. No, I'm in South Louisiana. We have natural gas here. They would need to come put a meter back up, gas meter back up, because they needed one, and I wasn't using gas. But I'll figure it this way. If I do make a loan out, the money I don't spend on the electric will help pay a monthly note for like 2 years. Because my hot water heater was outside. All the plumbing's there, the water supply and out is there outside of the house. So I'm going to have to build a water closet, out there. Whether it be 4x4, it don't matter. Lumber's so expensive right now. Whether it be 4x4 or 4x10, it's not going to be that much different in the price. And then I'll have a little store area, storage area in a 4x10. Well, I'll put my lawnmower, my push mower in there or something like that, and it won't be but a couple of $100 more. If you got to spend $400 for a 4x4, why not spend an extra $150 for a 4x10? It just makes sense to do it because I'm a carpenter. I can do it myself. It's not costing labor.
How much do you need, Cajun?
All together for the water heater and the deposit for the gas, some pipe, gas pipe. I'm thinking $1,200. I can get away with $1,200.
Yeah. That should be easy enough, right?
Yeah. Like I said, I already got like 60 in PayPal, from some friends. But some of them don't want their name mentioned. So
yeah.
I can't announce that. That's anonymous. But everybody knows them though. Okay. In fact, one of them was in here earlier. Storage container or small used school bus. Wait, what? Steel buildings, Queen A, cheap, U.S. made.
Yeah, I'll be with y'all in just a minute, baby. I'm doing.
Evil Lenny? Yeah, no, I can't have propane. I can get away with it from my stove, but I can't have a huge tank outside because I'm right inside the city limits and I'm on city gas, natural gas. So if the city will not let me put a propane tank out there. Propane's more expensive than natural gas anyway.
Cajun, you actually missed a comment for AG. It says too late. He's parking the car and headed your way.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't miss it. No, I didn't miss it. I was just telling it. Unless there was one before that. AG, I read his. Email me. I'll try to help you out some, bud. I'm supposed to get a refund tomorrow. But but look, AG's in a bind right now. Okay, it would make me feel bad accepting money from him. He's in way more of a bind than I am. I mean, am I right or wrong? I mean, y'all gonna stay neutral on this. I know that, but I don't want him to hate me for it neither.
It says Cajun Coin Hunter, are you ignoring me? And then after that, it says it says AG price, and it says too late. I'm packing the car.
Oh, too late. Then you're ready. It's on, bud. Oh no, don't come down and whip my ass.
Evil Lenny, please check your email. About something else, Cajun. It's not about you.
Sell me something, I'll sponsor you, huh?
Basically, if you have anything to sell, he'll buy it.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do, Mama T gave me Mama T or you gave me a good idea a while ago. Hey, do your games back, you know? Accepting your choice, but I just know this community helped us so much. I just want to help people if I can, Cajun. AG Price said that. Well, yeah, AG, don't pack your car up and come whip my butt. Please, no.
I'd love to see that. You get your butt whipped.
I'll tell you what. No.
Yeah.
I'll feed you. I'll feed you some good Cajun food, and then you might change your mind about whipping my butt.
Yes, baby.
Mute.
That's an insult.
Give
River
me just a
said.
second here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that dog it. AG has my email already. Yeah. You see. All right. Yeah. Hey, we can sell tickets. Yeah, that's a good way to raise money. We can sell tickets for people to we'd go live. Let AG whip my butt. We sell tickets.
Yeah, that'll work.
Shrimp and crab gumbo, and I'll forgive you. Okay, yeah. Well, I tell you what. When you get better, when you get all better, after all this stuff is over with you, AG, you get your butt down here, and I'll cook you a good shrimp and crab gumbo. Yes, sir. Well, you always know that your feet are welcome under my table any day, anyway. Money Maniacs and them came down here. They loved it. They loved the food. They sure wasn't complaining. There was a lot of people making jokes. They was like, did Money Maniacs and his wife eat you out of house and home yet? You know what? Y'all never met Money yet, have y'all? Big
No.
Tip?
He was supposed to come up here, but he ended up going to your house instead.
Yeah. Well, I know he was supposed to go to the coin show and meet everybody. He had mentioned.
He was supposed to go to the coin show and then come by here and meet us if we couldn't make it.
Right. So he said since the coin show, quite a few people that didn't go that he wanted to meet. So he said his wife wanted to go somewhere. So he said, let's go to Cajun. So, but, excuse me. Okay. Money Maniacs, in his live streams and videos, he looks about my size. Money is a bigger fella. That guy got some guns on him. Okay. It's just like Mike Wolf. Mike looks like a small person. Mike Wolf. No. That boy got some big old arms on him and stuff. Money too. Money's bigger in person than he is on camera. That's a big boy.
Huh.
I like Mike. There's a few. I've got a lot of people that think me. It's actually friends requested me through Facebook, as in it's from YouTube.
No problem, Lenny.
Sometimes I'm like, why you pick me for? What am I getting picked on?
Well,
I couldn't find it that way. I'm looking at another place. Oh shit! Where is it? Hello, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Where are you, Moho? Where are you now? Now, come on. Where the hell are you?
Big T talking to himself.
I'm looking for something and I can't find it.
Why don't you just ask him?
Cajun.
Oh, Cajun, what? Yeah, what?
Cajun.
I was typing, what?
I need your PayPal.
You need
If
my
you say
PayPal.
no, I'm coming to Louisiana to kick your ass.
All right. Okay. I'm putting my PayPal in chat. Cajun Coin Hunter 64. Cajun Coin Hunter, making sure I type this right. Oh, it's my email anyway. Cajun Coin Hunter 64 at gmail.com. Okay, that's my email and my PayPal. Okay, AG, there you go. Thank you, sir.
All right.
AG said my original plan was to move to the Mississippi coast near Waveland. Yeah, Waveland is right there next to Slidell, Louisiana. You know, straight across the river. On the coast though. Slidell's not on the coast, but yeah, they got a few Cajuns in Waveland, Mississippi, but the food is not. Southeast Louisiana Cajun food, Creole food is different than Southwest Louisiana Cajun food. The gumbos are totally different. In New Orleans, some of them are kind of like a clear gumbo. Some of them are dark gumbo, like Southwest Louisiana, a traditional gumbo with a dark root. But yeah, Mama T and Big T, thank y'all for reminding me about the games. I can do that.
Yeah, that should help a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better start checking your PayPal now, dude.
Wow, yo, you got some emails, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'll get in my email. My email's a little slow right now because, wait. Because when I'm live, you know, like in StreamYard right now, the Gmail takes a little while to come up.
Okay, all right, AG, and we'll do it Monday night. Or we can do, well, I don't know if we have enough people in here now.
We can do it at the flea market on Sunday.
All right, we'll do it at the flea market on Sunday, yeah. Evil Lenny, you have another email.
Yeah, dang.
Cajun's going, what the hell is this?
No, I can't. I'm waiting on my Gmail to come up. It's like wait or exit page, or it's because I'm in the StreamYard. It's taking a little while to come up. I tell it, wait again. That is harder for me to find up here. I'll get you a list. I can make you a finder's fee. I do Corvette restoration. Oh, wow.
So it basically, you find him stuff, and he gives you a finder's fee for finding it.
Wow. Well, Evil, are you,
He's in New York.
Okay. Yeah, so he likes Corvette parts and stuff from down here because there's no salt down here on the roads and stuff. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine. He lives in upstate New York. He's a FedEx driver. His name's Mr. Briggs. His name's Scott Keller. Mr. Briggs. And he likes buying parts in Texas, Louisiana, because there's no salt on our roads and streets.
Barn find anything you can find, he'll take.
Wow.
Yeah. These stuff, you can find stuff in the south that you can't find in the north.
Money, you should have seen my dealer, my coin dealer last night. He had some old toys, the old tin toys.
Hublies. He had old Hublies.
Hublies and Mark's toys. They were barn finds. You can tell they had cobwebs still on them and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he was selling those last night during the stream. And then he sold his silver, but
Yeah.
he started it off with old toys last night. They were pretty cool.
Hubby Marks.
Hubble, Hubby or
Hubie.
whatever.
Oh,
Mark.
Hubie Marks. Hubie Marks. Hubby Marks. I'm not familiar with those.
They're
Unless I
old
see
toys.
them. Unless I see them. And
They're
I
like-
say, oh, yeah, I remember those. Yeah, like
Old-
that.
Old toys, cars and stuff. He had the old tin airplanes. He had the old tin cars. He had the old tin wagons. It's pretty cool. An old ambulance.
Yeah, the planes were.
I mean, he made a little bit off of them, but I'm sure they were worth more than what he sold them for.
I'm still waiting on my damn Gmail to come up.
Why don't you just go into the PayPal and look at it instead of waiting for Gmail?
Oh.
Go to PayPal.com and sign in there.
Oh, I thought somebody said check your email.
Said check your PayPal.
I think somebody else said so. Okay, let me try to do that.
Yeah, Evil Lenny said he'll email you tomorrow.
Okay. PayPal. Log in. Come on, PayPal. That's taking just as long.
PayPal is slow sometimes.
Oh, wow. It just popped up.
Bet you got more than $50 or $60 in there now, don't you?
Yeah. With, can I say it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Big T just sent me $50. Wow, in a PayPal too. That way, YouTube don't get half of it. Wow. Thank you, Big T.
Oh, you're welcome.
That was friends and family?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then I got one of them's on hold. Actually, Doug Stacking sent me $5, but it was on goods and services. That's on hold. Which I mean,
Yeah.
Doug meant well.
Hey, every penny counts.
And then I'm gonna just say his name starts with a B. He sent $20 last night or night before last, and he wasn't in here yet, but everybody knows the guy. And then another guy, before all this stuff started, I mean, right when it started.
You know what way I see it? If somebody only needs what you need, if
Yeah. Now, who is okay? I gotta ask you, who's Silver Money Bag?
if everybody helped out with like $50 or something.
I was gonna ask you that earlier. The Silver Money Bag. didn't Silver Moneybags go by another name before, like a year or so ago or something?
I don't know because they said they're smiling. I'm trying to figure out. They've been in here. They're blue, and I'm trying to figure out. Did somebody vouch for him, or did they have another name?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He changed the channel name or something.
If everybody could help out with like $50 or something, you'd have that money in no time, Cajun.
Oh my God, yeah, no doubt, huh?
You know, some people deserve it, and we'll send it to them. We'll send them what we can.
Silver Moneybag, did you go by another name?
Hey, Larry Powell, how you doing, morning, mate?
What's up, Larry?
If anybody in here wants to help out, Cajun put his PayPal up just a few minutes ago. Hey, Cajun's a good guy and he deserves the help. So if you want to help out, check it out.
You can actually refresh your PayPal.
You can actually pin that comment, Big T.
We don't need to have a sale to get Cajun that money, guys. Come on now. You know, look in your pocketbook if you got a little extra. Hey, send it Cajun's way, guys. We'll help him out a little bit.
Yeah, I can't pin it. You got to do it, Big T.
I just pinned it, but I don't see it up there.
There it is. There it is. Oh, thank you.
Okay, I was just wondering, Silver Moneybag. I couldn't remember. We've gotten so many raids lately. I can't remember who all I've did it for.
We got it pinned up at the top, guys. If anybody wants to help out, I don't care if it's $5, $10. It all adds up, and it all helps out. Let's help.
Everything helps. Yeah. You get 100 people with $5. That's $500. You know.
That's right.
Did you refresh?
That's how. Did I refresh my what?
Your PayPal. Refresh it.
Oh. I thought you was talking about the chat.
No.
We helped a little girl out one time. We sat here and helped her get a toy that she needed. All in one night, guys. We don't have to do any big fancy giveaway or
anything. Well, there's another $50. Can I say it?
I guess you already did, so.
No, about who did, though. I didn't say who did.
Yeah, why not? I mean, we're all in here. We're all helping.
So, River Spirit. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. Wow. Oh, man. The hell, I got an ant biting my toe.
I keep refreshing because I think Lenny might have sent you something. Evil Lenny.
Oh, wow. Wait, let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's his real name. Okay.
Yeah.
$50.
All
wow.
Right. How about it, Cajun?
Wow. Thank y'all very much. Man.
I know it won't put hurt. Anything helps, guys. It's even a little bit,
Correct.
Thank you guys for helping him out.
Oh, Larry, hey, not a problem, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, I really don't need it right now because we still got a bunch of work to do, to get everything, the new pipes run, gas pipes, and I'm going to be doing the work myself, me and Johnny Best, my best friend.
Yeah, and I know hot water heaters aren't cheap. I know that for a fact.
Oh, what?
I said, I know hot water heaters are not cheap.
No, like I said, it's like, I forget who put it up, Evil Lenny or somebody made a comment earlier. A 40-gallon gas will run you about $600. But I'm going with the tankless because they more energy efficient than a tank hot water heater.
They are energy efficient because they don't kick on until you turn it on.
Right. Yeah, as soon as you hit the hot water, there's actually hot water in there. In a tankless, there is water in there, like 18 liters.
Yeah.
But and that's available, and then the way it's nozzled and stuff, 120,000 BTUs or even 80,000 BTUs. Man, that's extremely hot.
Hey, Chris.
Gas heating that water up. and it never runs out. Hey, Chris, my nephew, how you doing, little buddy?
Cajun, email me.
Email you?
Aye.
Well, you know, my email is still rolling right now.
Yeah, the email is pinned up there at the top, Alexander.
I want to send him something. I'm short of funds at the moment, but if he wants to do a penny game or whatever, there's some stuff in that. I've just made it up there. That's what I usually do. If somebody needs help or whatever, and I think I can help them in a way, and I tend to pick certain people from time to time, and because I know that Cajun really needs it, I'm like, well, a penny game, there's some stuff that you can use for it, so I'm like, well, I can make stuff up, I can take that out of the collection and whatever else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, my email is.
I need his address so I can put it on a package so I can send it.
My email is pinned at the top of the chat right there.
I think I've got your Cajun. I think I've emailed you because of that car on with the hats.
Right. Yep, you did because of the D's right here.
Aye.
Yeah. So yeah, you have my email, CajunCoin164@gmail.com.
I'll email you later on and get your address and
that. What Evil Lenny said?
Well, I appreciate the help you gave him, River and Lenny.
Oh yeah, thank y'all very much. God, dog, man, that helps out a lot.
Evil Lenny, I've got plenty of stuff. Plenty of stuff there, as in that I've not even done yet. I'm still doing it for my own channel. I'm trying to get my own channel up and running, but it's not happening the way I want it to happen.
Dude, it's hard starting out. It is very hard starting out. And you just, like I said at the beginning, when you talk real fast, it's hard for us, a lot of us over here, to understand what you say. But when you slow down and you enunciate better, we can understand you more.
Yeah.
You just, when you're doing your shows, you just have to slow down. And I know you get excited. We all get excited. But you just have to slow down.
Especially.
And enunciate a little bit better.
It's because it's passionate.
Yeah.
If it's like in my head, as in and it's.
I gotta lean out the dock. I'll be right back.
All right.
Cade's gotta go take a leak.
Yeah.
Aye, Larry. Because Cajun's a good guy, and usually it's not like Cajun to ask.
What's up, Lambo?
Well, right now it's hard to do a big push
Because
of all the bullshit that's gone on in the community lately.
Been going on lately.
So I just said, fuck it, let's just send him some money.
Yep, that's the easiest way to do it. I mean, it's
a lot of funds, and then I've still got stuff that's coming in. I've still to pay for shipping and stuff like that, and it's mind-boggling. And I was like, I just picked up certain things and went, right, that. There's a couple of SMS sets in there. They ones, and there's a couple of them, the PDNS ones. So there's quite a bit. There's a couple of bits and pieces that you can use for the penny game or whatever, make him a star prize or whatever. It's up to him. I'm not going to tell him what to do. That's his. That's Cajun's domain. I'm not trying to help.
Well, thank you, Alexander.
The more money that Cajun can raise up, the quicker he can get, as in himself, the water tank or whatever. Because that's one of the things that is more appropriate. Because Mum has a rented place, so if our heating was to pick up tomorrow, we only have to pick up a phone, and they would come out and sort it.
Well,
Cajun's is a bought place or whatever. He doesn't have that. He's not got a landlord, so he has to do work himself. So I understand the cost.
We don't want to see Cajun going and taking a bath with the alligators.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You know, yeah. Hey, they do got a couple of gators in that bayou behind my house where I keep my little outboard motor.
Oh no.
So yeah, well, actually, somebody had several people commented, "Hey, did that gator bite it off?" Actually, people have commented that, "Hey, that alligator didn't bite it off." I'm like, no. It's not that long.
It's not that long.
One of them catfish, he'll be down there noodling. He'll be down there taking a bath, and one of them catfish will come out one of them noodling holes and take a bite out of it.
Oh boy!
No, because when I send that over to Cajun, I'll send it in a track package, which will cost me $20 or $30 to do that. It means that I know he's definitely getting it. It's definitely got the Cajuns. Because I don't trust the postal service. I don't trust it's the postal services I don't trust. I don't trust them a barge pole.
Well, I tell you what. At least when you send it from
from
your country to my address, I don't have to worry about customs going through my stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like customs, like if we send something to Canada, they open it and they look. Sometimes they do that.
They did. I think they did do that when we sent our Christmas card last year to Red, because he never got it.
Oh wow!
It made it to Canada. That's how far it got. It got to Canada.
Yep, it had a coin in it. So
evil Lenny.
That's why I refuse to ship anything out of the state.
I'm just past Glasgow. I'm away from the capital. The capital of Scotland or capital of our place is Edinburgh, but I'm further up than Edinburgh.
You're around Glasgow, aren't you?
Glasgow.
Yeah, he said just north of Glasgow. Bubsy Wubsy!
Have you ever heard of that TV show called Outlander? Alexander?
I've heard of it. I never watched it.
No, I know.
Outlander.
Yeah.
It's a Scottish TV show. I mean, series.
It's
watch the series.
Was that kind of based on Highlander a little bit or no?
Yeah.
It's kind of similar to that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with I forget the guy's name in the show. I forget his name in Highlander. He was a good actor. He was a good actor anyway, but I forget his name.
Really good show. I watch it all the time. That's what Alexander reminds me of every time he talks.
Y'all seen the guy that Scottish guy stuck on the roof, didn't you? That video? I know Alexander said he saw it.
I think I've probably seen it.
Yeah, he talks so fast like Alexander, and he's stuck on the roof, and they trying to get it. They laughing at him. They trying to get him down. Say, look, step here, and he was like, "No, are you a wanker?" You know, you know. And I mean, it is so funny. Look, Alexander's laughing his butt off right now. It is so funny. Just type in Google or YouTube, Scottish guy stuck on a roof.
It's a great series, Silver Money Bag.
Oh,
man. What's up?
What's up, my nephew?
It's
telling
up here.
That's for my boy. That's for my boy. As in Andrew, he's looking for IHPs, but there's certain ones he's looking for with the IHPs, Indian head pennies.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Bubsy Wubsy.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Hi, Bob. Talk, Chris.
Hey, Bob.
How's everybody?
Asian Mama T, Big T.
Hey,
everybody having a good
my
night?
hair's longer than yours now.
Ha ha, very funny.
Man, what'd you do? Go in the army?
Now the hard hats for
That's
work.
the shortest I've ever seen your hair, Chris.
Hard hats were messing with my hair. Like whenever I'd sweat, it'd get my scalps itchy.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Would you like to see what we're going to game for you on Sunday, Cajun?
Sir?
From Mr. A.G. Price?
Wait, what is that?
Is that a kangaroo?
Yes, that's a rude.
Australian.
Australian
Wow.
kangaroo, MS-69.
Ben.
Aye, dang.
Collective Chris said Ben.
Damn ant bit me on my toe again. I got an ant in my house.
What are you offering, Chris? Maybe we won't do a game if you offer high enough.
What you got it listed for?
Well, it's the money's going to Cajun because he doesn't have any water right now. His hot water heater's been out.
Oh
It
Yeah.
busted.
Game
Yeah,
per
it busted.
River
because I
said
know y'all
send
said
that thing.
penny price.
I'm fixing to write down what the number is so I can look it up.
Yeah, I downloaded the app to where I could scan the barcodes now.
Man,
I don't know why I didn't
hell
do
did
that
I do?
before.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier.
Oh yeah, sitting there in coin shops like, okay, let me type this out.
Yeah.
Give him big toe crushing.
Yeah, we just got 3 donations for Cajun.
Nice. When'd your water heater go out, Cajun?
Last
Would
Thursday.
you believe they don't have a price on this one?
Well, shit.
What's special about it? They don't have a price.
Well, it's a 2016 MS69 BCGS.
AG Price is putting it up.
Oh, it's a foreign, isn't it? I think about every foreign. I try to look up. I can never find a price for.
Oh yeah.
Evilenia, as I'm saying, it's for Andrew. I do things for certain people. As in, people come to me and say, "I'm looking for this" or "I'm looking for that," and I try and find it for them. But I do it for, as in, because I want to do it for them, as in to finish their collection, because I love seeing other people happy. I feel good myself when I'm making somebody else happy. It's as if I'm getting a pat in the back. I don't need the recognition of the people and somebody saying, "Oh," and keep thanking me all the time. I'm happy when they're happy. When somebody else is happy, it comes back to me.
Oh, what did you die? Why didn't you plug it back in?
Oh, I did, Evil Lenny. I did. That ant is dead.
Because Andrew's got
Mama T's computer died. She's gonna go watch some TV now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mama T. Thank you,
Mama.
Oh, you're welcome. You're
Much
welcome.
love, Mama T.
Because Andrew's got a channel of his own, Andrew Cooper, 1977. But that's what I'm saying. He was a client and then became a friend.
What Bubs is going through some pennies?
Yeah, I had quarters and nickels and stuff last night. I had a few rolls of nickels and found 5 war nickels in there and a bunch of foreign stuff.
What's the
all that foreign? There's 8 or 9 of them there.
What's the date on those
meters.
pennies?
Well, believe it or not, of the ones I've gone through so far, haven't found anything older than 83. They're all custom. These are customer rolls.
Oh, okay. I thought those were BU rolls you were going through.
No, these are just customer rolls here.
Oh,
but I haven't found anything old at all. Still got a box of quarters to go through too. I just got back into town a little while ago.
Save all your
have a good night out.
Oh yeah, I went and had me a 7-ounce fillet.
Filet mignon?
Delicious. Yes.
Oh man, I haven't had one of them in a long time. That's the best cut of meat you're ever gonna get from a restaurant.
Other than that, Wagyu is about the next. If I can get it.
I want to try some Wagyu.
Oh.
I heard it's like butter.
Oh my God, yes.
What is it? Which Wagyu?
Beef. It's just beef.
Wagyu
yeah, but
beef?
I mean,
it's just how they raise it.
What cut?
Like a fillet.
Ribeye.
Is it the ribeye?
Yeah, it's ribeye.
Is it? Wait, is that the one where they rub them and
Yep, they massage
give
them
them
and feed
beer,
them lager
give them
beer.
beer?
Yep, heavy beer.
Yeah, okay, that's the Japanese style. Okay.
Wish
Yep.
somebody
Yeah.
rub me and give me beer. What the hell?
Yeah, me too.
Like, hey, where do I get in line for that?
Yeah, I thought they called it something else.
Nope, I've had it once.
It's very expensive, I heard.
Yep, $50 a plate's what I paid when I got it, but that was with sides and stuff too, not just for the beef.
Yeah, right. I don't
But
know.
it was worth it.
I had a nickname for it, like Yagasaki or something like that. I used to call it that because I never had it. I could never afford it. You know, the restaurants down here sure don't have it, you know, down here. Now, there is a restaurant called Ruth's Chris Steakhouse.
Ruth Chris? Oh, yes. I've heard.
1 second, y'all.
They've got one of them down there in Jensen Beach down in Florida. They got one of Ruth Chris Steakhouses. But you got to have money to walk into one of them places.
Yeah. Years ago, I think
a
Ruth
slab
Chris...
of ribs is like, half a slab of baby back ribs is like $50 for order of ribs.
I went there one time when I was... I don't know, 18 or 19, but I was with some friends, and the boss man had treated us. And that ribeye, it was awesome. And the story goes that Ruth's Chris started in South Louisiana. And that was Lafayette was supposed to be the first one that ever opened. And a friend of ours from Abbeville.
Have a good night, AG.
Had went in with him. He was a big racehorse, thoroughbred racehorses like Kentucky Derby and all that. He raised horses and went in with this guy to open up that restaurant. And man, look, the steaks and Doug Stelly actually owned his own. It was called South Plaza Steakhouse. Man, that man had some mean steaks in that restaurant. I worked there for the Doug Stelly. I was a busboy when I was 15. Look, if you work there, you got a free meal every night. Free meal. One time I had the turtle stew soup.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I never ate turtle soup that good.
Oh, I've had gopher turtle and gravy.
Ooh. Yeah, but you see, we don't have that over here. Gopher turtle. We don't have that in our part of the country.
You don't have gopher turtles?
Not down here. Not down south Louisiana. Up north Louisiana, they might.
I know they got them all over Florida. Hey, Daddy.
It's the soil. They live in the ground, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, our soil is not. South Louisiana is all marsh and stuff. You know, it's not like a sandy soil like y'all got over there. That rich loam where they can dig in there easy and make a house in the ground. Ours is nothing but like blackjack. Well, not blackjack, but mud.
Yeah. Well, you got to watch out. It's against the law to touch them now. You can't even.
Right.
Not even supposed to touch them.
Right. Hey, Detective Daddy.
Oh, where'd Bubs go?
Oh, we lost Bubs. I remember when Bubs used to be outside a lot, and she would lose connection.
Yeah.
But not in the house.
No, because these coins are not for to keep in my collection, as in the pound coins.
I invest in silver, lender trade. I try to teach my son. He's 4 right now. But by the time he's 15, he's going to be a big player in the coin world. Well, that'll work, Evil Lenny. That works. Yeah, teach him young like that.
It's not that car on for you lot.
Welcome back, Bubsy.
Howdy.
I'm one of these people, I try and figure out something, and I'm like, well, I want something for the UK lot, but I also want something for the American lot because I don't want them being sectioned out, because it's like when people take you into their company or they put you in a section and they turn around and say, right, you're going there. You feel as if you're specially picked You'd be placed there and says, "You're gone there. That's where you're going." But you don't understand why you've been put there in the first place.
Cajun, when was the last time you were able to do this?
Wait, I'm typing. What?
When was the last time you were able to do this?
By detecting that.
It's been quite some time, Big T. Now, I can, I don't have nothing up here, okay, but I do have it on the sides a little bit.
Yeah, but see, I have to keep doing that because of.
Oh, yeah, I can't. Man, you're making me jealous now. Jaloux. We call that jaloux in French, jealous. Making me jaloux.
Sure, Detecting Daddy. Come on up.
Cajun, you got anyone out there that makes this sausage? I'll send you some casings. You can sell it to the barbecue house. Hey, man, I'll make my own sausage. I got a buddy of mine across the highway, man.
At a place that makes the cases.
Yeah, I read that. They make the casing. Now, wait a minute. Is that the real casing or artificial casing? Because we used the real casings down here like a long time ago. We just, they all clean. It's the sausage casing, but it's the real sausage casing. It's not the artificial like for weenies and stuff. Cause we got a.
He said for weenies and stuff.
Yeah, wieners, hot dog wieners.
Yep.
Yeah, we make sausage down here. We got a smokehouse. My buddy does. I don't.
Natural and artificial.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we use the natural down here. You buy them. They in the cooler section.
Natural and artificial.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we
YouTube.
YouTube.
Mute your YouTube side, Detecting Daddy. Mute your YouTube side.
I got a little bit of voice thing going on here.
Detecting Daddy, mute your YouTube side.
You didn't say.
Is that a little better?
Yes, that's a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's froze up too.
Yeah, but
there we go. There we go. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we got you. All right.
There we go.
Good
Okay.
deal.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. A little technical difficulties over here.
Well, welcome to the stream, Detecting Daddy.
Well, thank you for having me. I really appreciate it. It's awesome to be on, these channels like, and Alexander Smith. Everybody knows you, and of course, Keaton. I mean, come on now. This is awesome. This is like, thank you for having me.
Yeah,
this is what Thursday's all about.
I'm just a little man in the pool here, so.
Hey, you hang around with the big dogs tonight, ain't you?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
It's good.
Awesome.
It's good to put a face with the name.
It's awesome.
Good to meet you. Face first. Okay.
I wouldn't call myself
You
a big dog.
actually mean that? Put this face with any name? Man,
no, Lenny.
Cool.
No, Lenny. We make our own sausage for our personal use. We don't sell our sausage.
Well, what you saying?
Cajun?
Get you some more casing.
What do you mean by personal use? You're saying right?
Yeah, we make our pork sausage, and we do fresh green sausage. We call it green sausage. It's not smoked. And then we do smoked sausage. Buddy of mine's got a smokehouse. So we have fresh sausage and green sausage, and then smoked sausage. And we just put that in our freezer for our own use, to cook with. We don't sell our sausage.
Out of the sausages, when you buy them in the casings, I like the Italian sausage.
Well, okay, Italian sausage. The only thing between Italian sausage and Cajun sausage is you got the seeds. The Italians call it seeds.
Okay? Yeah, the caraway seeds.
caraway, and then fennel too. They use a little fennel.
Yeah, caraway and fennel.
Yep. Yeah. No, we don't add what the Italians call it seeds.
Have a good night, Kayla.
Now I do like Italian sausage, like on pizza and stuff.
Night,
Oh, I
Kayla.
love it. I love it. That's ground. It's it's ground pork with the seasoning in it. You know, the Italian seasons. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I love it. I love Italian sausage.
Well, how you doing, Detective Daddy?
My grandpa used to
Evil said it's fennel seeds.
Yep, like I said, fennel. I think they put caraway in it too, if I'm not mistaken.
I am so not a cook.
I'm not official with artificial good for jerky. I'm not familiar with jerky because when we make jerky, we don't use a casing.
Right.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Me either. But I'm a Southerner, so they may do it different in the North. I'm a Southerner too. I may be stuck in Pennsylvania, but
yeah, that's right. You from the South, the deep South.
Yep, I'm up here in Pennsylvania, Detective Daddy.
Oh, I didn't know that. Not too far from me. I'm from Boston.
Oh, in Boston?
Boston.
Well, they park their cars at Harvard Yard and go to a party.
Park the car in the yard.
No, park the car in the yard. You got to get it right.
And you drink your coffee.
When I was in the military, they used to make fun of me, and they would ask me repeatedly to say that over and over again that I actually learned to pronounce my R's.
Yeah.
Purposely did that because it got annoying. So I would say, park the car in the Harvard Yard. Struggling, but I still did it.
Now, how do you say salt? You know, like a hand saw. You know, a wood saw. How do you say it? Yeah. How do you say saw?
Saw.
That's not what that sounded like starting out.
Wait, say it again, Daddy.
Saw.
Saw?
It's a saw.
Okay. Oh, you didn't add the R on the end of it. Because a lot of people up in Massachusetts, they say saw. They say saw. They do. For saw, they add that little R. Yeah.
You're talking about the people in Boston that what they call Southies. The Southies, they got a whole
different transplants.
Yeah, them Southies are they got a whole language to their own.
Who?
The Southies in Boston.
Who does?
In Boston.
What they call the Southies, the South side.
No, you're talking about a South Boston, which is where actually I'm from, and I live right now. It's called Southie. It's a big Irish community. Well, it used to be anyway back in the day. But a lot of, I would say, New England, real New Englanders, we don't pronounce our R's. You say ka.
Even when they pronounce the R, they don't pronounce the R.
Yeah.
Because he said, we don't pronounce our
ah. We do when we say
rotary. It doesn't sound like an R. That sounds like an ah.
Exactly. Yes, that's how we pronounce it. And that's the right way to pronounce it. As far as we're concerned, anyway.
The thing is, a lot of the Irish and the Scottish and the English all went over to America, as in the early days. But some of them didn't actually come back because they made, as I said, they made a better life over there. Because my dad used to talk about it, as in when me and Dad were in the car industry, because he was in it when he was 15. So he's seen a lot of changes over the years before I was born. And then I was just into the motor industry. And I've seen a lot of things happening as in while I was in it as well. That I was like, I couldn't understand. And eventually I got my head around it, exactly what was going on.
Okay, he got what was going on.
Alexander, I had a question for you, or actually something to say to you. there was one night, there was a member from your nation of the world, and I couldn't understand a thing he said until I was about 6 or 7 beers into drinking at the bar. Then we spoke perfectly, very well. I think that's the same thing with Bostonian. It just takes a certain
see, I learned to understand
limit of understanding.
I learned to understand people a little bit better.
Yes,
because I had a uncle that had a speech impediment. So I learned to listen to people the way they inflected their speeches, from different places. So I could, with listening to him, speaking, I learned to listen closer to what people are saying, to where I can understand them a little bit better. And a lot of people couldn't understand my uncle. His speech impediment was so bad.
A lot of times I find myself saying, "Can you repeat that?"
They got a guy that's big time in the cooking
No, but none
community.
of them, they actually speak Polish, I guess.
Do what?
What's that, Cajun?
Oh, okay. There's a guy in the cooking community, and like outdoorsy stuff. His name's Papa Texas. He's up not far from Rob Finds Treasure. They're like 10 minutes apart. He's in McKinney. And Papa Texas, he did a mail call a while back. I sent him some pennies, some brand new wheat pennies out of a federal bankroll. And he did a mail call not long ago. I had some extra subscribers, and they said, "Hey, Papa Texas sent me." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I says, "Well, what did he do? A shout out video or something?" He said, "Yeah, a shout out mail call video," and he mentioned your name. So I watched the video, and Papa Texas had talked about Cajun Coin Hunter or Boogaloo Cat. I've been knowing Papa Texas for 8 years now, 9 years, and he was like, "I can't hardly understand what this guy says on the phone, but he's a good cook. Him and his wife, they're good cooks, and they're good people. Y'all go check them out." Okay, let me open up my mail call from him, and I sent him a box of stuff a long time ago, some license plates and all that there. But he's like, he's hard to understand, but y'all go check him out. And I never met him. I almost met him last year, but the COVID thing. Yeah, but when I get to talking with you on the phone, and you got to understand he's from Texas with a different accent, So me and Big T will get on the phone sometime, and I talk fast.
Yeah, but see, I can understand you because, like I said, I had an uncle that had a bad speech impediment, so I learned to listen to certain vowels and all like that to put the words together a lot easier.
Yeah, well, what it was though with Papa Texas, he was saying
it's actually very important.
He said he talks French and English and mentions them sentences together with French and English. So he said, "But y'all go check him out." And we were supposed to do a big crawfish ball down here last year. Over at what's his name, Seth or Carl or something, over in Jennings. It's like big flip coins. He was supposed to come down here, and we were supposed to do a big crawfish ball last year. But guess what? The COVID kind of got in the way of that.
Yeah. Now, what was that, Detecting Daddy?
Skip it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Train. No,
yeah, occasion, I understand him perfectly well.
Yeah. Well, Alexander, I understand him. As long as Alexander don't speak real fast, I understand him with no problem. But when he speaks too fast,
Alexander, you do have to speak a little slower.
Yeah. Because he gets really hyper when he's talking about coins, and he starts 90 miles an hour, and it's about every 13th word you might understand.
But I love the excitement he shows. I love
get
it.
about
You see that
75%.
passion, you see that excitement.
Now, me, I've been living in big cities long enough. I've lost my southern accent. But I also, when I had all my teeth pulled, I had to learn how to enunciate certain letters a lot better because it's hard to speak without teeth. I have false teeth. Before you ask, yes, I've got false teeth, but I don't like wearing them. I hate them.
Evil Lenny said, "Y'all gonna hear my Italian accent in a minute."
That's the same way.
Lenny, come on up. There it is, right there. There's the screen.
Mater's workshop. His wife, Miss Crystal, she understands Alexandra perfectly. Every word he says, she got it down pat.
Even though Evil Lenny's saying that, my grandfather actually worked for an actual Italian. He was very friendly with the Italians and worked for the Italians, but they actually made them a domain actually in their backyard. I'd never seen it before, so I don't. My old man used to talk about it as out in Airdrie, as in the back of Tango Cafe, but they were actually Italians. They were an Italian family, and they actually owned a shop, as in doing Italian food and all that, Karen. Really very good chefs, but they went into the ice cream business. That's what they went into, the ice cream business.
Hey, Missy.
Grandad worked for the Italians right up until he died, to the day he died. Grandpa. Even when he
Mama T and Big T got with, look.
Hey, what's up, Lenny?
$50.
Now you get to hear the real New York Italian accent there. You got Boston, you got Southern, you got Scottish. All right, we'll give you the hey fucking guy. We got the Italian,
hey, Big T, I actually apologize. Yeah, here, right?
we got the Italian vowels.
Yeah,
do,
we had Big Apple Stacker up here at the beginning.
You got to do the hey, I, oh, you, and sometimes fucking white.
Hey, Evil, wasn't you in one of my panels? Wasn't you in one of my panels on my live stream one night?
I might have popped up for a minute.
Yeah, I recognize you. I recognize you. I recognize that. Yeah, I got more hair than you got.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I like that.
That's a nice coin.
Bob.
That's what I was trying to get last night.
Yeah,
that's a nice coin. It's pretty. And I don't like candy coins.
20-cent piece. I got one of them.
Oh wow,
that's one of the few I don't have.
Wow. Okay,
I got a graded one.
What mint mark?
I owned one of those years ago.
Yes.
San Francisco. All right.
Yep.
Nice.
That's sweet.
That's nice.
Yeah, I got a graded one of them.
You love the old coins.
This one's got a lot of detail.
Yeah, I had Evil. I had Evil in my live stream one night in my panel. I sure did. I remember that now.
Yeah,
and he does have an Italian accent. They sure do.
Oh yeah. I collect most of my coins are U.S. typesets. I try to have the one of each of the rare, like the 19th century, 20th century typesets. So that's one of the few. I think I have one of those, but that was one of the few of the harder ones to get.
The harder ones. I heard that.
Harder. Exactly. Harder.
Same year.
Harder.
You said it right.
There you go.
Where's it scratched?
Seated Liberty.
Yeah, it don't matter.
There's a small scratch across it, but that's it.
What year is it? What year?
75S, same year as Bub's.
Oh, okay. Same exact coin, but it's
damn.
in his
Right.
glass.
Have me grab mine out.
Come on.
Hold on 1 sec.
Dang.
Yeah, sorry, man. I don't have any 20-cent pieces to show off.
Oh man,
Those
hey,
are
Big
beautiful.
T.
Those are beautiful.
Big
It's got a
T.
lot of detail yet. Even.
Yes, Cajun.
I just showed Missy the PayPals from that we got in tonight for the donations. Missy was like, "Wow, thank you."
She's most welcome.
Heck yeah.
Oh man, yeah. Thank y'all, everybody.
All right, have a good night, Jason.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to break out some coins and do some games.
I was trying to find me.
What are you commenting about
Trying to find that
St.
typeset that I
Lackey's Day
had.
in Boston?
What? I'm doing typesets, but I'm doing a little different than they have the Danco. I'm doing like a whole series, you know, like the Seated Liberty. I did every one. I got the half dime, the dime, the 20-cent piece, the quarter, the half dollar, and I've got the dollar now.
That's what I did. I have
Finally
every
got the
19th
dollar.
every 19th century coin from a 2 cent, 3 cent, trime, half dime, all that, one of each. But now, since I already did one of those, I'm trying to do one in errors. I want to do a whole typeset 19th century coins in errors.
Cool.
And,
You know.
and what? Errors. Wait, what?
Error.
Error.
Oh, error.
Yeah,
Oh,
New York
okay.
accent.
Hey, Gleason News wants to hear you say, "Hey, you talking to me?"
Hey, you talking to me? Fucking guy.
I dare you.
Hey, he's talking to me.
I'm doing types.
Oh, I got multiple voices
like
going
a
on
whole
here.
Series, okay, who's got its on in the background?
Not I.
Must have been detecting.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
No, I'm trying to figure it out
I think
real
I'm gonna get
quickly
this
here.
graded.
I don't think it's me. Is it cleared up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think y'all were just talking at
Yeah,
the
I
same
just got
time.
that
That's
there.
all.
What were you saying?
Hey,
over
Lenny, you got it.
Came
I
in
got a little
today.
bit of lag going on.
Look at that one.
Yeah.
Time.
If the
The quarter, half, and
That's
I've got
nice.
the dollar.
That's what I did. I have every cent,
Detecting, that's on your end. For some reason,
coin,
you're,
2 cent, 3 cent, trime, half dime, all that, one of each. But now, in errors. I want to do a whole
I just
typeset
added these to my
19th century
collection,
coins in errors.
Oh, nice.
You know,
19th century errors? That'd be a lot.
Oh, somebody's echoing bad.
Yeah.
Hear you say, "Hey, you talking to me?"
Hey, you talking to me?
Oh my god.
See, Lenny, I just added those. Have you seen all my old bills, Lenny?
It's getting choppy on my end here.
Definitely me.
No, it's not Lenny. Oh, okay. It was
Okay, hold on.
detecting daddy. He
Yeah.
had technical issues
I
again.
muted you by accident, Lenny. I was trying to mute detecting daddies.
Ah,
There you go.
hear me now?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. It's
I'm
not
trying
on
to-
your side. Yeah.
Yep, all right.
That guy.
Had to check.
I don't know why the echoes are 10 times as louder as the regular voices. But, you know, I'm wearing earbuds though, so
I got, I'm
Lenny.
doing a $2 collection now. So I've got yellow, red, blue, Hawaiian. Honestly, the yellow's the African. All $2 and a sheet of uncut $2 bills.
did they make a $2 Hawaiian?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought it was a $1 only.
No, they have a $2 one too. It's ultra rare. I actually
I didn't know that.
I have error yellow ones that actually have yellow barcodes.
I did not know that. Wow.
That's cool. Big T. That's what I, that's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
started with, paper notes like that.
the wood
I started
choppers,
with the
and of
50
course
cent
I
ones,
got
though.
gotta have my
Black Eagle.
Black Eagle.
Yep. I
I'm not gonna
traded
have to go
mine.
get my Black Eagles.
I had one for a long time. I traded it recently.
Yeah, I
But-
love my notes. I love my. That's one thing I do collect is my notes. And when our dealer has them, and they're low enough for me to keep them to where we're not losing a lot of money, then I keep them.
That's why I went with the $2 bills, because the $5 ones, to try to get a yellow 5, it's so much. To try to get a Hawaiian 5, it's so much. But the $2 ones aren't that expensive, and no one's really looking for them. So when I caught two African $2 ones. One had yellow barcodes, one had blue, and they were both 34s.
Oh wow!
34 series. So
do you have a $5 gold note?
Yeah, I have one if it's in the crappiest condition, but they're the most expensive out of all of them.
Mine, my sister gave me one. Let's see, I was 17 or 18. My sister gave me a $5 gold note, crispy condition, in a sleeve. It wasn't graded, but it was in a sleeve. And I think my dad went in my room
little bit
and
like
snuck it from me and bought whiskey with it, I think. Because I have no idea what would happen to that $5 gold note, but it was worth some money.
Yeah, I mean, the first $2 bill I had, my grandfather gave me, and he died when I was 12. I'm 38. So I had it in a jar, and I totally forgot about it until I started recently 5 years ago with the coins. I go and look at it, and it's a $2 silver certificate. So, I was always thinking it was just a $2 bill. I never thought nothing of it. To find out it's a silver certificate, and it has a stamp on it for first day release.
Nice.
Yeah, stupid me folded it though.
Oh, see, this is what I'm starting to keep mine in right here.
Yeah, I got to do something like that.
I got these things like $8-9 a piece. This was the next one, but I'm gonna put more current go in right here.
Yeah, the other day you had this guy on there that had a couple. You had a guy that had a couple of old Dansco books.
Yeah. But I'm gonna put. Hey, Protection Daddy, you gotta close the YouTube side. You gotta close that YouTube side.
Yeah, we had you had a guy the other day, Big T, that had some Danco books on there, some old ones, like a half a dime, some old quarter ones, some Cedar Liberty one, and it made me think about it. I have a couple too. I got some really old Danco books that I'm not even using. I could sell.
Detecting Daddy, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we had you had a guy the other day, Big T. Old ones, like a half a dime, some old quarter ones, some Cedar Liberty one. And it made me think about a couple of
repeat.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see. I don't know if you've seen the. I don't know if I've shown you this one, Lenny. This is. Let me get me back up there, big. This is a 1776 U.S. 1775 U.S. $3 bill.
That's awesome.
1775. You can see the date right there.
Yeah. I have something similar, but it's not a $3 bill. It was one of the trade for the Army that you could buy a bond, and it had the signature, both pieces, the signature and the return still attached. So what they would do is they'd sign out a bond, and then after you go back with the signature piece, and they would line it up around that same time frame.
Oh, you talking about the baby notes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one or three of them. The real baby notes, not
well, Cajun, if you ever want to sell them, I always got an interest in them. So
that's that was a gift.
I know. I had to throw it out there. Though.
Yeah.
You don't.
I want to say it was. I want to say it was a gift. It wasn't a giveaway. I know that. I forget who sent that to me. I still have it in the paper, padded, yellow padded envelope. I still have it in that with the person's, address, return address on it. So
Hey, since we're doing show,
send it to me.
since we're doing show and tell, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I got to grab something out of the other room.
Yeah, these were the I forget $5 baby notes or something. It was like a bond, and you collected interest on it.
Yeah, since I got it out here, I'm gonna put all my. I'm trying to keep the newer stuff, like our regular currency now, in one book, and I'm doing the other book with the old stuff. The stuff from the 1800s and all like that.
Right.
One with newer currency, one with older currency. And I've got so much of it. I got to get it all set into the right things. Which one do I want to start out with here?
Man, this is lagging bad, me.
Yeah. It does that some nights. And
I'm sorry about all these guys.
Got so much of it. I got to get it all set into the right thing.
I don't know what Cajun's saying well for, because I can only see Big T.
Hey, Big T, I just happened to notice that Wyatt Earp poster behind you. That's pretty cool.
The which one? The Wyatt Earp?
Wyatt Earp.
Oh,
that's pretty cool.
That's not the only one. I've got
he's got,
Younger, Jesse
5 of them
James,
up there.
Billy the Kid, Bat Masterson, and Doc Holliday.
Oh, nice.
I'll show him in just a second.
I remember the movie back from the 90s.
Pardon me.
Tombstone.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, exactly. That was a great movie.
Yes,
Sorry, what else, guys?
Detecting Daddy, do you have your YouTube side still open? Because if you do, you need to close the YouTube side down.
That or at least mute it.
Let's see.
Either close the YouTube side or mute it, one or the other. It's giving everybody bad feedback.
What happened?
All right, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Did it get better?
Yeah.
Let's see, what do we have in here? I couldn't get to the big stash because the wife was sleeping.
Feedback?
Not now.
Okay, good. Cool. Sorry about messing up the show on you guys.
Now you're talking about the little bill, Lenny.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the fractionals like this?
Yeah, those. That's what I started my collection with.
Oh, I love
fractionals. I couldn't get to them right now because the wife is sleeping.
I got them. Check this one out.
25 cents.
What state is that?
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah. There you go.
Big T, do you have any baby notes? The $5 baby notes? They were kind of like a treasury bond type thing.
Then I got right here, Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
I got a couple of those different. So yeah, Big T, look at this. This was one of the first. Was this? This is the 20th century typeset book that I did. But now my 19th one is got about 50 coins in it, but it's in the other room. I can't get to because the wife's sleeping.
Yeah.
But, you know, it starts off with all the pennies, quarters, half dollars.
Yeah.
You know, that's a simple one. The other one has got about, no joke, 50 to 100 coins in it. It's behind glass. It's nice. But I got something else I was digging out. I don't know. Maybe one of you guys might have an interest in this, so maybe I'll sell it on your stream one night. So it's kind of hard to do this and hold it. It looks like a brick of silver. All right. You open it up. It says on the cover of it, 230 grams. And it's actually an uncirculated roll of Arkansas quarters. So it came from the U.S. Mint in this silver box.
Silver quarters.
See, that's the thing. I don't know if they're silver or not.
I think
it's never circulated.
Okay, how many? Okay, well, what was the amount of silver? Does it say on it?
It doesn't say. All it says is 230 grams. It doesn't say silver. That's what's throwing me off.
Yeah, well, 230 grams. Okay, there's 31 grams to an ounce. Okay?
Yeah, but it could be saying that all of them together weigh 230 grams.
Yeah, see, it says, if you read it, let's see if I can get it on there. Because it's the opposite.
Let me put you up here, Dig. Here, hold on.
Yeah, that looks like a mint roll. Yeah, that's a mint roll.
Yeah.
That's a silver quarters. I think those are silver. They San Francisco?
It says Hot Springs National Bank, April 20th, 1832. Brilliant, never circulated Arkansas quarters. It's Arkansas State.
That's the year for Arkansas.
That's the year for Arkansas.
Yeah.
But they're Philadelphia mint. So that's what throws me off.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Now, I bought these. I actually think I bought these.
Yeah.
We were talking about Money Maddox before. I think it was a charity for him. It was a charity for someone that had this up there, and I ended up buying it. I thought it was silver too.
What year is it?
Maniacs? You said Money Maniacs?
Yeah, someone had a charity. I thought it was him. It was someone that was going in the hospital about a year ago.
That's when he was. That when he was paralyzed? No,
yeah,
that was. Okay.
Yeah, that was Money Maniac. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought this. I think from him to help him out, but I never found out exactly what it was. I just kind of takes up a lot of room.
I'm trying to think of who made the silver quarters.
See, the thing is, it doesn't say silver on it at all. I know it's a mint issue. Yeah, I know they made it look like a silver box, which was cool, which threw me off.
I've seen that before. Probably at that time I saw it.
40 clad should weigh right around 230 grams, though.
Yeah, that's why I was like scared to let it go, because I know what I paid for it too, and it was damn close to the price of silver at the time. So,
yeah, I want to say those are silver quarters, but I'm just forgetting if it was a special set like what you're talking about in Philadelphia. It could be silver. So let's see. How many grams? There's 5 grams of nickel in a nickel, but that's nickel though. All right, I can do the math real quick. Hey, beer drinking Barla, how you doing, Shaq?
Silver or about plus ounces of silver.
Well, we can see that, but I think that's what year this one is.
If you had 40, if you had a full roll of silver quarters, I believe it's 6.25 grams.
Okay.
At 90%, that should be about 250 grams for 40.
Yeah, this thing says 230, so
that's why I say I think that's more clad weight.
That's like I said, if I thought if it was silver, it would say silver all over it.
Right.
Oh,
damn.
Yeah, if it was silver, it would say silver.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how about this? You all get a kick out of this. So, when you buy something and you think it's something bigger and you think you got a really killer deal on it, and then it comes in the mail and you're like, what the fuck did I buy? Yeah. All right.
It's a bit
Hold
time.
on. Let me open this one up. Still ready for this? It's a sense book, right?
But it's this from Will Smith, huh?
So I see this. I open it up, and I think that it's a complete, penny book. This is how I bought it from a picture this far away. They were all 1964 pennies.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no way.
Really?
Every one of them. 1964. Who the hell fills an entire penny book of 64s and they're not like they're uncirculated or something?
Some of them were, or close to
Hey,
it.
Lenny,
but-
research.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, you know
man.
what it is? When I bought it for $5, $6,
I'm sorry to hear
you
that.
got a killer deal, and then you get it, and you're like, what the fuck is this?
Okay, well,
Even when he
You know
was
what?
looking for the name, as in 19, it says collection starting 1941, number two, but they're all different. Every one of them's different, but they're sort of brownish ones.
Yeah. Oh, they're all copper for sure. This was a good one here. This is in this.
Well,
box.
yeah, at least that's good, right?
Yeah, at least they're all
I
copper.
mean, 2 cents. a penny.
So, trying to do this on the phone. This is the series of every different nickel design from the mints for the Civil War time. Civil War nickels.
Right.
All the P's and
That's
all that
PDSs.
is one of
Civil
each.
War nickel.
Yeah. Now here's what I knew. I had to
Wartime,
get a one.
Silver War nickels, not Civil War. I know that accent throws you off.
War.
Yeah. Here's one that I
Silver,
forgot that
silver.
I
There's
had.
no on that. Oh, look at that
That's
beauty.
neat.
Look at that beauty.
Yeah.
That's crisp
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Wow.
too. I wish I could get to where my dollars are right now. See, I had
Wow.
this back when I was talking. I don't know what happened, but
Okay,
what was it,
wait,
the back
hold on,
meeting?
hold on. Okay, look, I do want to interrupt you, Evil, but I
Go ahead.
hate to interrupt you. But this brings to mind something.
No, he doesn't. It's okay, though.
Okay, Big T, I want to see that dollar again, and put yourself up, big, present yourself. I want to
Yeah.
see that old dollar again. Okay, now the reverse, please. Okay, there's no pyramid with the one eye, the all-watching eye. There's nothing on the.
Nope.
Now, what
Yeah,
year is that?
I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on. Mama T.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Nope.
Now everyone's digging deep.
And he forgot to close out the screen, so we have to look at
Yeah,
his phone.
I was gonna holler at him, but I didn't want to disturb him. Okay. I don't know how many of y'all have friends
That is a
that
beautiful
send.
note, though.
It is very much so. I don't know how many of y'all have friends that send y'all like emails about how the $1 bill was made, with the all-seeing eye and the United States seal, and it explains what those things mean. But all of that wasn't on the original
Bill. Yeah.
$1 bill. The
Very
pyramid
true,
with the
very true.
all-seeing eye and all that.
Let's
They
tell us
have.
about it, Jason.
There was like the left side, the front side of the pyramid with the all-seeing eye, and then the west side is dark because of a reason. It's a new country. The U.S. was a new country, and the west side was dark because we haven't discovered the western part of the United States yet. It's just a bunch of stuff that people make up.
Yep.
Put emails on, and it does catch your interest. It does catch your interest. But
I'll be
none
right
of
back.
that is on the back of a original $1 bill. And they were saying the Congressional Congressional Congress or way back then. Congressional Congress or something.
Continental Congress.
Benjamin Franklin and a few of his friends,
Thomas Jefferson, yada yada,
were elected to make the dollar bill. Okay, the reverse of the $1 bill.
Continental Congress before we became the United States.
Yeah. So Ben Franklin, let's see, he was one of the founding fathers. He was an inventor, and all that. But way back then, and I don't know what year that dollar bill was. I was fixing to pose that question to Big T before he got up. But all of that to me is bull butter. Okay, it does make sense in a way, but Benjamin Franklin and whoever designed the reverse
Did you
of
say
the
it was?
dollar bill. Yeah, what year is that note, Big T?
1917.
Okay, you see, there's no pyramid with the all-seeing eye. There's no great seal on it. The president's seal, or what we call the great seal. There's none of that on the back of that.
Cajun.
Yes, sir. Oh, where's that?
If we look back at our old, currency, today's currency couldn't hold stand to we used to print. I mean, that is beautiful. It is well.
Yeah. What is that, Big T? That all them words in that looks like a kidney bean almost. The white part.
Yeah, it's saying that it is legal tender and all like that. Basically telling you it is a real note and all.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not saying it's not real. I'm talking about this is an email that a lot of people have got from friends of theirs. They were saying how the congressional back then. It's not congressional. It's something Congress elected Benjamin Franklin and a few other guys, that were the founding fathers. And they talking about the new note, though, with the pyramid, with the all-seeing eye and the Great Seal of the United States. None of that's on the back of the old $1 bill.
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, I've got a $10 bill that I showed a minute ago that doesn't have that either.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about the $1 bills. I can find that in the email and I can forward that to you, Big T, and then you would agree with me, like, yeah. Now that's some artwork right there. Now.
Yep, and this one is 1924.
Yeah, I love them old bills. I love the artwork on those. Especially, which bill was it, Big T, with there's an axe in the stump, there's a dog by him, I think it's a farmer, or, what bill is that? What bill is that? It's beautiful. The wood chopper. Yeah.
Yes, that's this one right here.
Yeah, there's a dog right there. Yep, that's it.
I love that bill.
Hey, that's awesome artwork. Awesome. Let me see the reverse.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
See, and that has the same stuff right on the side.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
look,
it sure does. It sure does.
See, no all seeing eye. So.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, yeah, but what is that in the middle of it? Is that the pyramid from a bird's eye view or something? Yeah, with the bird's eye view though, top view.
No, that's round. That's not pyramid shaped.
No, yeah, no, but it's no, it's not. Yeah, what is that in the middle? Anyway?
I don't know. Just the artwork that they put on them back then.
I mean, that is awesome.
No, but it has an eye in it.
Is that? Yeah, it looks like
that's not an eye. That is not an I.
No, it's not.
There's something written in the middle of it.
It does.
Yeah, that's right. There is something written
Call
in
it,
the
they
middle
call it
of
an
it.
OC, they call it an OCNI. I seen somebody with
Yeah, in the
200.
Hey, Big T, do you have any Black Eagles?
Do what? Do I what? Somebody asked me.
Do you have any Black Eagles?
Yeah, I got one. Plus, I got one up there.
That is by far my favorite U.S. Old. Oh, look at that! I didn't even see it. Oh my gosh! Wow, how did I miss that? How did I miss that?
On the wall. I've got that one also. Yeah.
I mean, that to me is one of the most beautiful U.S. notes I've ever made.
I didn't see it. I was checking something.
Yeah,
let me see
right
it.
there,
Let me
the
see
Black
it.
Eagle. You've seen that.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought he was talking about something else that you were showing. Oh, you never seen that before?
No, that one right there. I love that bill.
The big poster on his wall.
Yeah, some people haven't seen it before.
Oh, to the left.
Some people don't notice it at first.
Oh. Here's a true story for you gentlemen, right?
And it's
about 20 years ago, right? I was new into collecting. No, I think that's the camera.
That's the camera.
I'm sure the building's good.
Okay.
But it was the first time I'd ever seen a Black Eagle, and I fell in love with it instantaneously. And I had a little bit of extra change to spend, right? So I spent a ton of money on this bill, like over $100, and it was beat to crap. But I loved it. I wanted it, so I got it. Then I found out it was only worth like $35. So, lesson to be learned: research, research, research.
The Black Eagle now is worth a lot more than $35.
Well, back then, I'm talking 20 years ago.
Yeah, but if you would have held on to it, you could have taken that 35.
And we're talking in very like put it this, Grandma taped it to her dashboard after Grandpa had pinned it, and it was torn. Oh, stated Joe. Oh, that's nice.
Hold on,
that's
hold on.
nice.
This is the best part of it. Ready?
Let me see if I can. No way, Civil War. Confederate, nice.
I like the way.
Nice.
On the back of it,
That's what
you
you
can
were
tell it's
talking
real
about.
because the ink comes through.
Yeah.
So-
Oh wow.
The best is, I went to a Gettysburg show, a gun show up here, and the guy was selling some Confederate money. So I go and look at it. This is the only one that had the bleed through on it, but it comes from a museum that closed down. So I got authenticity from it.
What?
Yeah, it's almost better than having it graded.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay,
I just had,
found
I
it.
had to dig that out.
I
for
think
Big
that
T.
is
Agent, did you see my remark earlier?
You ever get rid of that, Lenny? I want it.
You'll be the first. You'll be the first. Let me tell you, I got a couple of things that maybe we'll trade back and forth.
I didn't
But-
see it. I didn't see it. Let me see it.
Oh, sorry
Well,
about
keep-
that. Here you go. The real Confederate. Let me figure out how to do this the best. The Georgia $10 bill.
Put him large screen.
There we go. State of Georgia. Oh yeah, that was the State Bank. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
State Bank.
Confederate?
That's
Is
beautiful.
it Confederate
It's-
or?
Confederate States of Georgia.
Oh wow, it's slab. Wow.
Those are so beautiful. They are.
Yeah, and let me tell you, this is out of all the paper notes I have. There's not
Civil
one
War
crease,
currency,
not one.
man.
There's one little pinhole in it, right where the signature is. But other than that, this one is probably the nicest bill I have. Trying to see if there's
Okay,
anything
hold
else.
on, hold on.
Cajun, did you see my remark earlier there in the comments section for you?
See, you like this one?
I just
I got
made
this
me
at the
go back to
convenience
my
store.
bills real quick.
I got this one at the convenience store.
Who signed it?
Sammy Sosa.
Oh wow!
What's so special about it?
What?
Nothing. It's worth
Oh,
a fucking
no
dollar.
way. Oh.
It's worth
Sammy
a whole fucking
Sosa.
dollar. Someone gave it to me as change.
I'd
have
give you
one
a
of
dollar
those.
penny for that.
Confederate States.
I have that exact bill. Not as nice as that. Mine is a little rough.
Back it up a bit. I can't see it. State of Alabama.
Yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah, it's got the Confederate States. seal
I
right
got a
there.
Virginia one somewhere too, and then I got a New York one because obviously,
Yeah.
I'm up here. So trying to
Really?
see.
You in Ohio and in New York?
Where you in New York, Lenny?
What was that? What'd you say?
I asked where you in New York.
I'm on Long Island, but I work in the Bronx. So I'm just
What
south
part
of you.
of
I'm
New
in
York
Suffolk.
are you in?
Lindenhurst, Long Island.
Okay. Hey,
Oh, okay.
I found that email with all that stuff about the $1 bill. I got it down in the basement. Big T can bring it up. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, look, interesting bit of history. Okay, I'm just going to go through this real fast. Who is Hayam Solomon, whatever. Here it is. On the rear of the $1 bill, you see two circles together. They comprise the Great Seal of the United States. The first Continental Congress, that's the word I was looking for earlier. Continental Congress requested that Ben Franklin and a group of men come up with a seal. It took them 4 years to accomplish this task and another 2 years to get it approved. If you look at the left-hand circle, you see a pyramid. Okay, none of that, and you see the Great Seal on the right-hand side?
Yeah.
None of that is on the old $1 bills back in the 1700s. And here's the pyramid. Note that the face is lighted of the pyramid and the west
Or
side
1800s.
is dark.
Correct.
Yeah, correct. So, and then there's Latin and, okay. So, but none of this right here. And then there was not In God We Trust on the old bill. Big T, can you confirm that?
That is true.
Okay. Your $1 bill that you had a while ago, your official United States $1 bill, not the Confederate one.
Yeah.
The
I'm looking at it.
1917. Does it say in God?
Yeah.
Does it say in God We Trust?
No, it does not.
Okay. So all of this is bunk. Okay. This is just something somebody made up. But I mean, it's very interesting though.
Yeah.
All right. Now I can forward this email to anybody that wants it so they can read it later on. But it's
okay. I'd love to read it.
Okay.
I just found another one.
Send me an email and I'll forward it to you.
Wait till Lenny gets back. I got to show him something else.
It is interesting though.
I'm glad
Cajun, is this easy for me, right? I love conspiracy theories. Let's put it right, because I love a good joke.
Yeah, well, this is just interesting.
However,
facts that
the
never
whole
happened.
thing with I've heard ties of the CI and the pyramid linked.
No, that's not
Exactly.
mail
So
on my background,
facts.
Zephiel. That's just the box I had stuff in.
The whole scene in the pyramid.
Oh, you roboting.
That's how it's all linked back to the Knights Templar.
Okay. Well, okay, you were roboting.
Yes.
Your voice was.
Yeah, he was buffering.
Big time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Zephiel.
Hey, Lady Jack.
Wants to me to send that link to. Forward the email to him. Okay, I got that. Okay, Larry Powell. Larry. Whoever wants it, let me know right now. And tomorrow I'll send it to y'all. Larry Powell.
Page.
Second.
Yeah,
but y'all got it.
My email is there. If not, I'll contact you and send it to you.
Okay, who said that?
I love that.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Lenny, I just
Yeah, I
found
think it
another
was
one that I
Detective
found that
Daddy.
on.
Okay, I'm gonna put Evil Lenny wants it.
See that? Yeah,
Oh! Let's look at this.
Confederate
I'm gonna.
States.
I'll put Detecting
That's definitely
Daddy.
Right
See,
there.
I have. I was just looking for it to show you guys, but wife's sleeping. I can't turn the light
Thank
on.
you, Keith.
But I have a Battlefield Doug authenticated pepper box from Gettysburg.
Really?
So
An old
if I-
pepperbox pistol?
yeah,
Oh,
Battlefield Doug.
dude, I'd love to see that.
Yeah,
I
I'll
know
take it.
those.
I'll send
I
you a
know what
picture
those
because I
are.
don't really know about live stream showing you that. But
Whoa,
Yeah, no
what?
live stream showing.
Let's see. Zaphael. Okay. Let me go up to see if I missed anybody.
there you go. Now here's something really funny. I could send you a website. My cousin's an authenticator of those.
This one still has gunpowder in it.
That's
Yeah, I was
cool.
going to say that's a powder box. Yeah, wow.
Yep. But I think this is a replica because you look, it's got a newer screw in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
it's made to look,
So it may not have gunpowder in it.
huh?
don't forget, gunpowder, no matter how old it is still flammable.
Oh yeah, that's why I mean, first when I
Be
first
careful.
got it, I
Exactly.
opened it
That's what it was about.
up and I tilted it over, and gunpowder came
more
out all over the place. Like,
flammable.
oh,
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
a couple. I've got a couple of black powder guns that
And it
I
doesn't
always
matter.
I always check to see if there's a ball in it first.
Boy,
If
no
something's
doubt,
in it, it can
huh?
still go.
That's right. And it don't matter if that powder got wet at one time because it can dry
Mhm.
out, and it's just as viable
Yep, and
when
sulfur
it
dries
dries
right out.
out. Yeah, that's it. Correct.
Yeah,
Boom.
flammable.
It's not going to be that much of a bang, but it's
It's
still
enough
going
to
to
get
have a
hurt.
bang. It's still going to have a bang for your buck.
Yeah, you could
Believe
be
me.
like this. You could be Stumpy, the fireworks expert.
Yeah, that's right.
Jeff,
Yeah, you'd be like sniper number 3 with his cut off finger like that.
Now, Lenny, you like old bills like I do. Now, here's one that you ever heard of Norfeds?
No.
Norfed back in 2003 or 4, I believe it was. This guy tried to make his own currencies and all like that, and backing it by silver. Government didn't like it too much and seized all of it. But there was still some of it out there, and let me make me big. But
I've seen
Norfed
those.
silver
Yes.
certificate.
Yes. All right.
Norfed silver certificate.
So I'm born in 1983.
Yes.
In 1989, I was taken on the only family trip I ever went on to Disneyland or Disney World, whatever one's in Florida.
World.
I have saved in a book 2 original 1989 printed $1 bill Disney notes.
Really?
They stopped making them because of the currency issue, because it was too much like, very related to real currency.
Yeah.
That's funny, Alex.
It's 420.
Now, also to go with this, I have
Marijuana.
the $5 silver coin, the $10 silver coin, and the $20 silver coin.
And
that goes with it.
the guy in Utah was trying to do that with the gold. The Mormon, the gold
Dude,
dollars.
there's more than just there now. There's Utah, Montana.
Yeah.
There's quite a few states that has the gold backs out now.
Yeah, I see them all the time for sale. I had the chance of buying like 25 of them in a frame. Everything from a $1 to $2 to 10, 25, 50, up to 1,000. But they wanted like $2,500 for all of them. I was like, nah.
Yeah.
2,500, I could buy something real nice. I ain't got the money like that. I got kids.
Yeah.
So if I had that, I'd buy a Tommy gun.
No, because I've got a special. No, because I've got one that's like a special pack, and when I bring that out, it's got really nice stuff in it. It's special gifts for the community. A way back, when TLT was holding my mail, and then I had to get somebody else to get a hold of it because there was a lot of stuff that I knew that people had sent to me as in direct to him, but when I let it go, I was like, I'm going to get that. It didn't matter how much it takes to get that. I'm getting it.
So, all right. So, was that
That's
German?
German.
Yep, 1910 German.
Am I right? Is that German?
Yep, 1910.
That's cool.
Wow.
All right. So,
Before
hold on.
World War One.
You want to see? I know where that is. Hold on. I know it's something. Now, you know, like I do regular auctions too. I do a lot of antiques, a lot of trading. And this guy had a storage unit and he found 9 coin books that were world coin books. I ended up having a chance of buying 2 of them, but, you know, didn't realize I probably should have dropped all the money on it, but I paid $500 each for 500 coins in each. So I paid $1 a coin. These were all pre-1964 coins from around the world.
Silver.
Well, there's some silver. There's no gold, but the one gold coin they took out. But let's see. Hold on. I know I just picked up this. I got this in a grab bag.
Hello, Holly. Welcome to the channel. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hey, Navity Designs. Honestly, I want to go back on the giveaway. Is that one of them Utah go backs?
That's what I was asking. Now the one I have is a Mexican.
Say that again, Lenny.
Yeah, hold on. That's a peso.
Oh crap! Did my internet go out? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, this is the other side.
All right. Yeah, I'm froze up.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, you're not. You're moving.
Let me
clean this up. Hold on.
Let me redo my cam.
I just got a bunch of these from.
It's kind of blurry there, Lenny. I'm trying to make it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, right spinning. Yeah,
I got it back.
Right spinning.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, show the offer us. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I have some of those too. With that mark.
What was that?
I said, did you get those from me? Because I just sold some and one of myself.
No. You know, I know someone that just bought 51 of them, and we're selling them for $3 a piece. Unless they bought it from you.
Hey, Lenny, do you sell in bulk?
Yeah, sometimes.
Well, I buy it for the price, right? Oh, look at that. That's awesome, dude. I have a couple of those.
2, 5, and 10.
Now, but it designs.
They're not that
amazing.
nice, but I have a couple of those.
Amazing what I've got in my collection.
Yeah, these are pristine.
Because that's a world.
I love NPCs.
That's a world box.
All right, this one's going to be hard to see. Yeah, blow me up for a second.
Boom.
Okay. Nabity Designs. Am I saying that right?
What do we got?
Nabity?
What the heck is that? It's the dot. We're looking at Australia Heller, 1901.
Australia Heller. Yep.
Yeah.
No, I like Australian coins, so I like that.
Oh yeah.
You can't see the coin, but it sounds.
Yeah, that's because of the plastic. Sorry about it. Cell phone.
No worries. I get it. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Silver.
Yeah, 1934. Yeah, Alex, this is by you, kind of. I'll give you the closest I can get to you. It's closer to you than me.
Iceland.
Oh, Iceland! I have a ton of coins from Iceland.
Yeah,
a
same
ton
here.
of coins.
Some reason
I've got 200 dong. I got 200 dong.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I got a Yerpy. How about a Yerpy?
I was doing a video, right? And I had to tell everybody I had 3 dong on my video. And I'm trying to, keep it PG, obviously.
Yeah.
But you know how that went.
In this community, keeping it PG, yeah, right.
Yeah, I get yelled at all the time for the things I say, but I tell them you get free entertainment out of it. All right, here you go.
I think it might be 300 dong. I don't know.
Band.
Oh, dude.
Cuba and
Oh, I have some Cuban coins. Not that old though.
And
Yeah, but
Santos.
still a 1920 Cuban silver. You know how hard those are to get?
Hold on, this is even better. This thing is friggin' mint. Like I honestly need to put it in the capsule. But
let me see
get
this.
closer to you.
Let me see it.
Let's see. Hold on.
Well, what is it?
The
Come
Cuban.
on, work on it.
That is a. You know how hard it is.
I'm breaking your neck here.
Hold on, let me try it this way.
What year is it?
1920. Cuban.
1920.
Silver.
Nice, dude. Nice.
You see, you can see all the stars and everything. Sucks on my camera.
That's a beautiful coin. That's a beautiful coin. Congrats
Well,
on
I
that.
tell you everything that's in that book. Matter of fact, I'll go grab one. I'll show you how big this fucking book is. All right.
Yeah.
Boy, that I tell you what, that Italian
fucking big that book is. Huh?
that Italian accent's coming out. I guarantee you, I could hear it big time on that. Okay, Big T,
Yes,
T,
sir.
do you have one of your Utah Goldbacks? You remember you and Mama T got a few of them a while back. That's what Nabity Designs. He's got a New Hampshire. I think it's New Hampshire. Yeah, New Hampshire Goldback. They come out with the different ones. We got ours for free, Nabity. We got ours for free. Yeah, make yourself presented. There you go.
Yeah, these are the gold back.
Yeah. It's a piece of plastic.
No, it's not. It is gold.
Yeah, but it's gold, but there's it's on something. It's plated on something. It's very thin though.
It's just like gold. It's just painted.
Yeah, it's gold plating.
Yeah.
24 karat gold.
No, 1/1000th of a troy ounce.
Well, 1/1000th of a troy ounce. Yes, correct.
What?
Yeah, River Spirits at New Hampshire Goldbacks you can buy for $3.71.
Good start up, and I'll get
me and Big T got ours for free.
Okay, let's see what Lenny's got.
Big T is the one that turned me on to those.
See how we're gonna do this.
How we're gonna do this? Yeah, that's
Hurry up there, Lenny. Come on, we're waiting.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Lusky Aggies.
All that's world coins. I got 3 of these.
There you go.
Yeah, pick a
Hey,
country.
Lenny, I have 10,000 world coins.
Yeah. Pick
Impress
a coin.
me.
Pick a coin. Pick a card.
Holy
There you go.
holy coins.
How about Brent?
Yeah,
French,
you.
what? Yeah.
Yeah.
French, 1894, 1870. Let me pull one of these out. All right, 1870 VG.
Nice.
The whole book is like this. So
That's when coins were coins, but back in the day.
oh, yeah, hold on. Let me get it the right way for you.
That's awesome. There you go. Good job. See, I love Belgian coins. I love Belgian coins. I was
Dude,
stationed
I
there
got-
in the army.
You name another country, I'm telling you, this book is everything. I think the newest date in here is 1920, Costa Rica. 1937 is a 1920 Costa Rican.
Is that gold?
I don't know.
It's not gold.
Gold, doesn't it?
You don't
I
know.
mean, it looks brass.
Dude. Well, probably not. It's dirty, so probably not. But it's got that tinge
Oh.
about it, so I had to ask.
Yeah, dude.
You know what?
I haven't even looked through this whole book yet, so I've got three of these.
That does look like. Okay, you know how fake gold is so shiny and all that? That's not shiny.
Yes.
All right, you ready for this
Nope.
one? You want to talk about it? Here's a country that doesn't exist anymore. I don't think. I hope I don't offend anyone with this one.
I have a lot of those, but go for it.
Cajun 9-carat gold is called, some people call it yellow gold, and that looks like...
that's the German
like
gold.
Czechoslovakia.
Yeah, I have a couple coins from there.
Czechoslovakia. Yeah.
Yeah, 1920. So, I mean, Poland.
Well, the latest I have is like the 70s, so
Yeah.
you're better than me.
Yeah, well, yeah, Pakistan, Singapore, Pakistan, 1910. I didn't even know it was a country then. Yeah, Nepal. These are some other ones.
I don't think they did either.
Another one that has
that tinge.
Yeah.
Nepal, Italy? That's Italy.
No, Nepal's its own country.
Yeah, Nepal's its own country.
I thought so too.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I will do, Holly. Have a good night.
Damn.
All right, Natalie. Good night.
Oh,
Good night.
thanks for correcting me, guys.
Yeah, so
Stop in early.
Gotta
Tell
go
Mama
do-
T hi for me.
how
Big
that
T.
works is
All
there's
right.
other countries in here I never heard of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you one more, Big T.
Good night, River.
Alrighty.
Barla.
Just because I don't know what the hell it is, and they're a weird shaped coin.
Oh, River's heading out. Oh, okay. Night, River. Night, beer drinking bullet.
I've seen him.
Aruba, maybe? I don't.
Thank you, River.
John, where the hell is that from?
Thank you, River. Thank you for your PayPal tonight.
No fucking clue. But I have a couple of coins. I have every one of them from there. Maybe you can see. Yeah, it's kind of hard doing it through this. Like I said, I'm on the cell phone, so.
Yeah. Get this. I just, since I had my bills out,
Hey, Lenny, message me.
there's 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80. All sequential.
All right, hold on, Big T. You want to do $2 bills?
Nice gold seal.
Ready for this one? You want to see sequential?
You probably got a big stack of them. Yeah. I get mine from front. We get ours
Come on,
from
Lenny.
Redeemer.
Come on. Bring it big.
You know, back when I was single, I went.
I
to
just
the-
see a bunch of bills. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, these ones are all sequential in here uncirculated.
Yeah.
What year?
Those
What year,
are
though?
it's a combination. It's 2009, 2013, and 73.
Right here, you got
Nice, dude.
the old
Nice.
2 with the
That's
large
impressive.
2. Got my Hawaii note.
Hold on, what'd you say?
I
Gold?
love the red seal.
Gold too?
Hold on. What are you showing there? Oh, bite me. Bite me.
Oh, hey, Big T.
Silver five.
Yo.
Nabity Designs, Holly. Okay. Her and her husband have a awesome channel. I just subscribed to them. They gold pan. Yeah, they do gold panning and you know, all that kind of stuff. So yep, they for real. They for real.
Oh yeah, this one's really
AKA,
cool. This is one of my
They're
first ones.
linking to the messages.
Sir?
You see the ink blot?
Type their name into the link
All right, I got it.
so I can get it and subscribe to them.
Nabity Design. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, where'd Lenny go?
All right.
In case Lenny loses.
Okay, yeah. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna share a video link.
But right there.
See, guys, I don't propose stuff, but the stuff you guys have is way much better.
Okay, there's Nabity's Navity Designs, Holly. I just put it, the link. It's a video link on YouTube video.
Yeah.
It's in the chat. That's Navity Designs.
There's the Hawaii note. You showed me the silver certificate with the star? Right there. And a regular silver cert. Large one. That is also known as the funny back.
Yeah. Yep. That's a Shorty Killums.
There you go, Lenny.
And not entering.
There you go. I got one for you, Lenny. Hold on a second. Let me change my screen around here. Let me go back to this screen and put me up here. All right. Look at the serial number there.
Oh, you have mismatched serial numbers.
What?
Missing.
Oh yeah, missing a number.
Yeah.
Jumped one.
Wow.
So, well, I forgot who I bought it. Oh no, I know who I bought it from. I recently bought a stack of, I think they're 8 consecutive $1 bills, uncirculated, but have the ink transfer through all of them.
Yeah.
But
my $100 Confederate States of America has ink bleed through where it was signed.
yeah, that's how you tell if they're real or not. My Confederate ones all have that too. I won't buy them unless the ink goes through.
Well, the guy that we get from, we can trust 100%.
Yeah, I'm from New York. I trust no one.
Yeah.
These days,
But right
I
there.
can't.
Yep. Yeah, that's just like
right
mine.
there, and then bled through to the back.
That's the back. Same thing.
Oh, damn, that's nice. That's nice.
I love my I mainly collect. That's my main collection right there. Are pours, because I love my hand pours, but I also love my bills.
I started with error notes, and then I moved to error coins. So
I actually started as a penny coin roll hunter. That's the way my channel started just over 3 years ago, was a penny coin roll hunting. And then for a couple months, and then we did one auction, and then people got, well, when are you going to do another auction? Because we were trying to get our truck fixed at the time. And then it went on a little bit longer. It's like we had another one, and then it just became, I got away from my regular stuff and became an auction channel.
this one isn't the greatest, but silver certificate. Look at where Washington D.C. is.
Oh wow!
Yeah, ripped right off the sheet.
Yep.
But still, that's a nice. That's still a nice bill.
Yeah,
everybody's got to have their bar note. I've got a bar note.
I just bought 6 of them, consecutive bar notes.
Oh wow, that's nice.
That's why when you had it up the other day, I was asking you if it was a bar note or not, because it was the same day I just bought a couple. Matter of fact, they're in here. Hold on, let me find them. What the hell is that?
Play Evil or Lenny,
Yep.
I guess we'll say.
Jay, Lenny, same shit.
You're not far, right?
Nah.
You doing any metal detecting? What?
Any what? Metal detecting? Yeah, I got a metal
coins.
detector. I just got 2 kids that I don't have time to do anything.
How would you like to meet up just to talk coins? I have a lot of world coins. I just like to pick your brain.
Dude, I'm down.
Right there. There's my Joseph bar.
I'm down. I'll throw you my number. Throw me an email real fast, and I'll throw it in there.
There's my Joseph bar right there. 63.
Well, my email is my name at gmail.com. What the hell is your email? Put
It's
it out
my
there.
name. Yeah, hold on. I'll throw it in the chat real fast.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's easy.
No, you don't have to do that. I can figure that out.
Yeah, hold on.
his uncle
Eddie at gmail.com. Come on, I thought you could figure out.
No, his uncle. When you see his name for his
An email, you know, fucking hell, we'll hook up and talk coins.
Let me find where I can
Because
do
honestly,
this.
with your screen name, I wouldn't look at it. I saw evil. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? But yet you have a shitload of knowledge that I want. Okay,
Dude, if you want to talk,
so you caught my interest.
I got you. You know,
Just
I appreciate it. Let me see where these bar notes are. Mine's
Good,
easy.
good.
It's my name. All right. I can't type it, so I'll just tell you what it is. It's Jason, Jason, the letter J, Capone, Capone, at yahoo.com.
Capone, huh?
Yeah. Don't get too much
A little
time
bit
on that.
Irish in there, huh?
Just a little bit.
He is related. His uncle was Al Capone.
My grandfather's the last brother born.
Hey, what's
Capone
up,
born in 1910. I don't think uncle. I don't think this is his uncle. Maybe his great uncle.
Great uncle.
Either way,
Great uncle.
Great uncle. Yeah. You know, twice removed.
Nah, if you see a picture of
Only
my father and you see a picture of
A picture of his father and a picture of Al Capone.
Let me tell you, I sent it to Big T. I sent him a picture of my old man holding my kid, and told him just Google one, and you can make your own assessment.
Oh, you have kids? You have kids?
Yeah, I got two. I got a 2-year-old and a 2-year-old and
You
a
know what?
4-year-old.
I only met you here. I have one. I have one kid. Love of my life. Die for her, the whole 9 yards, whatever. But you know what? The past is the past.
Oh yeah.
You know, so if you're actually might be and probably not linked to Capone,
I've already verified it.
you have a huge interest in world coins that I would like to know.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
When he starts getting rid of Bill,
I don't believe you. I don't see proof.
Hey, you can believe whatever. I don't need to bullshit it.
Okay. All right, I'm back.
and actually, if you look up some of Capone's older pictures, and you look at Lenny in the face, you can see the resemblance. You can see the resemblance to Al and Lenny.
My old man, especially. I mean, the only picture I have of him around here is.
But here's the problem. I know.
So if you get my old man right there, and you see the nose and the lip, and then you throw that in Google and tell me.
Hey, Lenny.
Yeah.
Is he still with you? Is he still with you? Nice. Nice. That's what matters. That's what matters.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Oh, yeah.
My old man, he's 73.
Yep.
He was, I live in Salty. Right?
Mine just had an operation, my old man.
You guys have heard about all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just say might have been involved with all that bullshit.
Sorry about that.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
I know how stressful that could get. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll do one more for you. I'll show you real fast. Since you like foreign coins so much. All right. Let me pull this one out.
Yeah?
So you want to talk?
Oh, show me on good.
You got South
Enlarge him, Big T. Enlarge it.
Yeah, here we go. Let's pull this one out. So I want to talk South American 1915. Let me see if I get you out of the glare.
Salvador.
El Salvadoran.
Damn it, boy.
5 Centrino.
Hey, Lenny, send me an email. What are you looking for?
That's the thing. I'm looking if I break this set up, because if I sell it, it's going to be one thing. But if I break it up by country, is the way I think I would sell this.
Or do you want to trade?
I take all considerations. I mean, I'm a U.S.
Okay. That's my thing. That's my thing. It's like I'm looking to make money. I want to complete my collection.
All right, I hear you on that.
Something I want. I have something you want. Let's make a deal.
Yeah, I got you, brother. I'm willing to listen. Let's see if you can see what the hell that is, because I can't even make it out myself.
I think as Big T just have you lodged. It's a square. I see a 5.
Talon? I have no fucking clue what that is.
I have no idea either.
When you hold it up to the phone, you got to do the opposite fucking movement.
Boy, that's an old flip right there. Them square flips, I ain't seen those in a long time.
Well, the date on it's 1912.
No, but I'm talking about the flip itself.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't seen the square ones in a while.
Shit, that might be older than fucking Big T.
I remember the flips and like 78, 79, 80, 81. I remember the square window flips.
Might be Ceylon.
That's one of
Not in Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
Hey, Lynn, I had a question for you.
Good.
I'm looking for, world coins, obviously, right? I'm fairly new into it. I mainly collected U.S. coins, which I do have an abundance of, but I want them in a bulk. Where's the best place to buy bulk world coins? I think you might know.
I know a couple of spots. I'll line you up with one or two. It's going to be an auction, though. I'm telling you that now. So
that's fine. That's fine.
That's
fine.
I got one. Listen, you know who's a great person to get involved with world coins that knows a shitload that I ask my questions to? Is E. Purvis.
E. Purvis,
Yeah. If you're gonna ask someone world coins, he knows that shit like the back of his hand. I actually had him looking at one of these books just to help me out with it, just to tell me values. Because he'll be like, yo, you know what that thing is? You know what that's worth? You know how rare that is? They only made like fucking 7,000 of them. And I'm looking at it like, dude, I just paid for the whole book,
Dang.
So
I'll tell you another guy that's good on Canadian coins and stuff, and he had some big time doctors, PhDs in Canadian coins and world coins. At one time, this is like 3-4 years ago, Cheapskate Coins had this guy.
I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Cheapskate's still he's still around.
Yeah, coins that's where that thing, that's where that box came. That's where that box came from. That's where that box of world coins came from. Cheapskate's auction.
Lenny, you got one of these?
What is it?
That's a 1 dinar.
1 dinar. All right, hold on. What country?
What country
somewhere over in the Middle
country is
East.
that from? I'm sorry.
It's a dinar, so wherever that
No,
is.
you kidding me, Big T? Somewhere in the Middle East.
Hold on.
75 countries over there.
1971. The 1971 1 dinar.
1971. Hold on, bro. I only
Yeah,
got one of the
over.
binders out, but I bet you I got that somewhere in here. Pakistan. Hold on. Let's check that. Singapore.
It's Middle East somewhere.
Yeah.
I have an Anna and Anna's.
Oh, Big T, come
I
on.
have rubies. What the fuck is this? Hold on. All right, now if I seen this in the street, there's no way I would know that this is a 1948 coin. Looks like a fucking washer.
Yep.
Pakistan.
Yeah, that's a fucking coin? No, that's not a fucking coin. There's no
Yeah, dude.
engravings.
There's engravings. You just can't see it through the plastic.
Oh, okay.
I just came across that in this book. I was like, what the fuck is that? A washer? Let me see. We got Bangladesh, Iceland, Sweden, Bulgaria, where the fuck? Hungary, Thailand. Hold on. What was that thing that you just had?
A dinar.
One dinar.
Dinar.
Yeah.
It looks very close to this Thailand bot, whatever. But that ain't that.
Hey, can I interrupt?
Go ahead.
Sure.
Okay, hey Lenny, do you want to help me slab all my coins that I have? They're all in 2x2s, but I have out of 200 and I think it's 98 countries. I have just under 200 countries. You can come over. Yeah, I've done well. I've done well. However, that's nothing. Is what he's saying. That's nothing. When you continue, I have that many countries, right? Compared to their denominations.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I have that many coins, but to complete a collection, I have nothing.
I see a Billy
So
the Kid. That looks like Billy the Kid. Bottom row, second from the left.
Yep.
Yeah, I say that too. The middle black one.
Yeah, the second from the left, bottom row, that looks just like Billy the Kid. Am I right?
I see the cowboy hat.
Yeah, with the little hat. Yeah, yeah.
That's
He
not
never actually
complete-
wore a cowboy hat. He always wore a little small derby style hat.
Big D.
Yes.
Hey, Big D.
What?
Have you known anybody that may or may not have been associated with that man?
Do I know anybody new?
Not me. I don't think.
Well, I am asking, do you know anybody that may or may not have been associated with him? Honestly, just a straight out question. No bullshit.
Not I.
I think I know where this is going.
Well, guess what? Guess what?
Okay, what?
Big news. Big fucking news. Neither have I either. But I'd love to.
I had a feeling that's where that was going.
Oh, come on. That shit wasn't funny. Come on now.
This one right here is all hand pours
Oh,
in
shit.
here.
What do you got?
These are all
I
hand
know those.
pours.
That's a full push case.
This one was given to me. I can just go through here. Let's see. That one's a Miss Dee Dee special.
Dragon head. Yep.
Nice.
Let's see. Okay, who remembers the Garbage Pail Kids?
Oh yeah, come on, that's my generation. Adam Bomb.
Garbage Pail Kid.
4 ounces.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. MK Ballers.
Number 13 of 500. This is a retired one. You can't get these anymore.
I don't even think he made 500.
Yep.
I think he only casted 20 of each, if I remember right.
Hey,
Nope,
Aunt
I
Alden.
got that from MK itself.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that old coat. Wow.
The Army. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an old coat. Go ahead, hard
Look at
head.
the detail in it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's got to be doing lost wax to do that. Not no sand casting.
He makes his own mows, MK
Yeah.
Ballers. He has thousands of
Yeah,
mows.
he's definitely got silicone or something like that.
Oh yeah, MK Ballers is one of the biggest in
Hey, Bub's Delicious.
porn. Oh, look at the moon on that. Look at the
The wolf.
detail in the moon. Wow.
Bubsy Wubsy.
I got to get to work at 6, so I got 5 hours to sleep. I'll check you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I know that one, Big T.
I got one more to show you here real quick.
All right, go ahead.
I got to find them first real quick. Oh, not in that one. These are all got pores in them. Every one of these bags. So you see how many bags I'm pulling out to go through.
Pennyworth.
Yep, that's the old version, right? That's the original Pennywise. And that's the new Pennywise.
Look at the eyes in that thing. Damn. You know, it kind of looks like one of my coworkers.
3 ounces, MK. I have a lot of MK stuff. I mean, this thing, like, this ain't MK. This is.
That's it.
Who is that?
I'm not.
Bison Bullion.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, but it's a nice. That's a 4 ouncer.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Oh, this is a Tomoko Enterprises.
Oh yeah.
I remember
yeah.
those. Yeah.
Smoko. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody helped him out a while back with that prosthetic.
Yeah, that's where we got that during that. So see, I mean, there's still pores there. That what size is that one? That one. Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Funk, make my day.
That is Mile High Mint.
That's neat.
But yeah, I like my. There's another full push one in there.
Oh, Nabity Design said, I just told my husband that, thank you all so much. I have been collecting since 2000, and I donate a lot to channels for giveaways. Wow. Okay. That's nice to know.
Another friend of ours up there off of Instagram.
Yep, stocking.
See, so I got a few fours.
Yeah, right.
When I get a chance, I got a couple more coming from Full Push.
Oh, Full Push medals? Oh yeah, that's my Mona Me right there.
They were poured by somebody else, but they're coming from Full Push, so
right.
Yeah,
Full Push was in one of my live panels a while back, about I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months ago, something like that. Showing off his dozer, and he somebody was in my live stream, and that they came up in the panel and with some sheet metal, silver sheet metal.
Yeah.
925, and Full Push bought all that sheet metal from that guy. And he was going to make him a jump truck bed, so the bulldozer stuff could like pretend it was unloading in the dump bed. When Full Push Metals gets that done, he's going to make a video on it.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta cut it short.
See you, man.
Alrighty.
Have a good one, man.
Have a good one. All right, let me get this back over here. Get me back up to right there. There we go. Go back right there. Oh.
All right.
Oh, because that looks like the one that Lenny was showing. That looks like a guy there. That looks like a guy there. As in Edward.
All righty, Lenny, you go get you some rest before you got to work, Bubba.
Yeah, dude, I gotta go to the Bronx in the morning.
Yeah.
I'll take you all later.
Later.
Have a good one,
All
brother.
right.
Me too.
Blue time on it, mate. Blue time. Later.
Hey, no problem. Anytime, Cajun.
Forget about it.
Hey, yeah, Lenny. Thank you very much, Lenny, for what you did for me tonight.
listen.
Thank you very much, buddy.
Yo, only the best, brother. All right.
All right, man. Thank y'all. I want to thank everybody for the donations I got tonight.
You're most welcome,
Seriously.
Cajun.
Yeah, man.
Siren, I bet you do have a couple large Balboas. Boom, boom.
Almost in tears.
Yeah, I got a picture of me with Mr. Full Push.
Oh yeah, from the coin shop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me find it here.
yeah. We put a lot of faces to names when you did that live stream for that coin shop.
Right there. Mr. Full Push himself. And see, there's the bulldozer, the bucket that he wears around his neck. It's got gold and silver shot and all like that in it.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, that's the bulldozer bucket, and sure enough, Catfish. There it is. Look at his tongue hanging out. Look like a 20-year-old toothless Chihuahua dog.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
What's going on, fellas? How y'all
Hey,
doing?
Brian. Oh wow, he snuck in. He snuck in through the back door.
Yes,
I did. Yes, I did.
What's up, Mr. Bryant?
Not much. How you doing, Cajun? Alexander?
Brian, you know that, Brian, you know how you like that thing in my timeline. That's a friend. That's an old friend of mine, Zaz, and I've known for years. My dad used to work for that guy.
Nice.
He's got his own place down at Erston.
How's the shop going, Brian?
Yeah, I got a couple jobs going on right now, but I'm still on the lookout trying to find a place. I got a couple of commercial real estate agents looking around for me, and one of them says he might have a spot opening up next month. He's got to see what's going on because the guy that's currently there, it looks like he's going to be moving on. So
What happened to the shop you were going to get?
oh, it fell through.
Oh, damn, dude.
Oh yeah. You didn't know nothing about that, Big T. That thing there was. If Brian would have took that over, and the EPA would have been in there.
Oh man, it was
bad. My God, Brian would have been in a lot of trouble.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was a not even a 1,500 square foot building. I mean, it had 3 bays.
Yeah.
But you couldn't even put toolboxes in there and really move around. There's a residence in the back.
Oh.
So I have to keep an open area on one side at all times so they can get in and out to their house. And then the back area was completely just oil stained, and there was junk everywhere and all that. And they were actually a little less than $3,500 a month with a triple net of an additional almost $500 a month. So it was gonna be $4,000 a month for this place.
Oh shit!
The ground, the backyard was so saturated with oil.
Oh yeah. So I told the lady, I was like, this place has got to be spotless.
Night, Holly. Thanks for coming.
Before I even think about taking over. And then she contacts me about an hour and a half later and says, hey, if you're interested, we need to move quick because we have another interested party. And I was like, okay, well, what's my competition? You know, she's like, well, they're gonna take it, you know, for the price and just the way it is. And I was like, no, absolutely not. Because if I get one inspector comes in and sees that back lot, I'm gonna be stuck digging up all that dirt and everything. I was like, no, give it to the other person then. I don't care. Well, I've been watching it online and it's still listed. And the current tenant was supposed to be moved out of there this month.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Sounds no bueno, no good.
No, for 1,500 square feet, that was way too much money anyway.
Yeah. And not having room for your tools and all. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a very big place. So I don't know. Yeah.
I had a 2000. It was 20 by 50, so that's 1,000 square foot, and from a cabinet shop.
Yeah.
And that wasn't that big, you know.
No.
So and I only had one big bay door, and then my office door, and my office was I think it was 12 by 16 or something in there. But no, now it was big enough for my cabinet shop.
Yeah.
But I can imagine what you said. It was a 2-bay or 3-bay? Yours?
A 3-bay. It was a 3-bay,
Yeah.
but
So that's not a
1,500 square
lot of room. Yeah, that's not a lot of room. And I only had one bay. Man.
My ex-boss paid 38 grand. 38 grand for our actual warehouse. This thing was way long, as in on its deck. It was 4 grand.
Way longer than his. What?
It was 4 grand. It was 1,200 a week to keep the doors open in the place. We didn't get enough notice as to tell me to start it.
1,200 a week.
We done it in one August. It was 20. He brought 22 used cars down, and it was still enough as he had more in the place.
1,200 a week. That's let's see, that's
4,800 a month. 1,200
yeah,
a week.
I was going to say $5,000 a month. Good God.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Paid 38 for the building, sold it for 42 within what 12 months. Within 12 months, he sold it. Double profit on it on the building itself.
Yeah, but you gotta look, 5,000 a month over there is more than that over here.
Yeah, correct.
So I'll about cheap.
Yeah, it's like 5,000 over there is like 7,000 here, 7,500 over here.
Yeah.
Ryan will find some place, but it's finding it. That's the hard part.
Yeah. Well, and the problem the problem that I've got is because most of my clientele is here in the South Bay. I don't want to go to North County or East County. Because none of my clientele is going to want to drive all the way out there to get work done on their car. So I'm trying to stay down in this area, and it's difficult. I mean, I had one guy contact me, and he's like, "Hey, there's a place for sale if you're interested in buying." And I was like, "All right, well, let's talk about it. What are we looking at?" And he's like, "Well, they were asking 1.7 million."
It's definitely a seller's market right now.
Yeah, and then he said, but now they're asking 1.5 million, and I was like, oh, really? I was like, oh, okay. Realistically, what am I looking at, to get in there? Because it already currently has 2 tenants, but one of the tenants is a month, so I can get him out of there and just take over that part for my shop. And he says, you're looking at, with the financing, you're looking at $150,000 down. And I was like, I don't have that kind of money laying around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could build your own shop for that. You could build your own shop for $150,000. You know, if you had the land, though.
Yeah, that's the problem, is the land.
Yeah. Property is very expensive in your area. You know, I'm talking about an empty lot. You know, just land in general, and then $150,000. Well, I know down here, $150,000. Dude, you could build you a shop of your dreams for $150,000 down here. You know, just for the materials on the building. You know, man, my God.
Cost materials right now.
No, I'm talking about materials and a building being built. You know, $150,000.
Materials right now.
Yeah, we know steel. Steel is, a metal steel building. You know, and all that. $150,000 will get you way more than Brian needs.
Yeah.
But like I said, if you own your own property in his area, but land is very expensive in California.
Yeah, that it is.
Oh, welcome to the room, subquantum entities.
Subquantum entities. Well, hello, watching from Los Alamos National Laboratory. What? The Office of Scientific Research and Development. Thank you. Well, welcome. Los Alamos. Okay, I think I know where that's at. I'm not. Is he close to you,
New Mexico?
No, that's New Mexico.
Are you up in the mountains, Los Alamos?
That's New Mexico, or is that like Nevada, or
no, New Mexico?
There's a bunch of Los Alamos.
They developed the atomic bomb.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, hence the name Subquantum.
Yeah, Los Alamos that's New Mexico.
Okay. All right. Well, anyway, welcome, Subquantum. Good to have you in the live stream.
Yeah, we talk about anything, everything. Right now, we're talking about Brian finding him a place to do his car shop.
Yeah. Brian, Adriel's Automotive Specialty right there. Brian's World of Mechanic. That's him down on the bottom left. Big T, top left, naturally. Alexander Smith from Scotland. He's up top middle. Me, Cajun Coin Hunter, right here.
From Southwest Louisiana.
Bienvenue.
Hey, chopped liver, Bub Delicious down here in the corner.
And Bub's Delicious down right there below me. And I'm from Southwest Louisiana. Cajun to the max. With all the good food and all the good music. And I do have good food. What you mean? I do have good food. I got videos on all that good Cajun
I got good food too, Bubba.
I know you do. Yeah, you were a cook at one time,
My dad was a retired cook.
Yeah, and you learned from your dad.
Yeah, but I was never a professional cook.
Well, I've
been cooking for 43 years, though.
Yeah. When I was 5 years old, I was making my homemade bread and butter. That's the first thing kids cook, in South Louisiana. Bread, butter. You just melt a little butter, put it on bread, on toast bread. That's what we start the kids out with. And then we teach them to cook eggs. After that, when they're 5, 6 years old, and then we graduate them to the bigger and better things when they hanging on mama's apron strings.
I started cooking, I was about 10 years old. First thing I ever cooked on my own was chocolate chip cookies.
chocolate chip cookies. There you go. Oh man, that's making me hungry for chocolate chip cookies, and I got some in the icebox Missy baked the other night.
Oh, screw you.
Yeah, yeah. You want me to make you hungry and show you some of them chocolate chip cookies about that big around? I know I can make Big Red hungry.
All you got to do is show food and you make Red hungry.
Yeah, I saw that, Big T. I saw that. Yeah, I used to do that at times like that. Oh, God dog it, boy. All right, yeah, you know what, Big T? I got a buddy of mine on right now.
All right.
I think Brian knows him too. Anyway, he sent me, actually, he sent me two of them. And Big T, you know, I'm kind of crying right now.
Dude, yeah.
Thank you, and everybody for, you know, y'all donations.
Dude.
But you know, I'll probably be back. I want to go check out my other buddy, Power Stroke Jude, and you know, he's, you know, small engines, big engines. He's a diesel mechanic, but anyway,
yeah.
You know, I do have an appointment with him on Thursday sometimes.
Yeah, today is now Friday.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's still Thursday for him though. He's in California. He's not far from Brian.
Oh, okay.
And Brian knows him well. So
Who's
Big
that?
T, Power Stroke Jude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Big Jude.
Yeah, he's up in Riverside. He's north of me.
Yeah, and Ed the Old Tech guy's there too, and I'm gonna find out some info on Ed the Old Tech guy. He's one of them that bought $200 worth of stuff from
Doug.
Yeah, okay. So I want to find out if he got his email. So hey, Big T, thank you for having me up. I might be here if you still on later. I'll come back in.
I'll be on for a little bit longer,
man,
right?
Big T, thank you so much. Everybody that look, everybody tonight that donated, you know, for that hot water heater fund. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it very much. You know, everything helps. It does.
Yeah,
it does.
Dude, I know. We've been there, done that.
Yeah. And thank you and Mama T for reminding me about the games, you know, that I used to do. And that's another way to raise some money for me.
Yeah.
Right there. Oh, man.
You guys start doing your regular streams again, not just the motors and shit.
Yeah. Small engines, tubes. Yeah. I'll dig out some coins and, you know, instead of an auction, you know, like I said, I really don't have enough, you know, stuff for an auction, but I do have enough for the games, you know, penny games with the wheel. No, Big T, again, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, Bubba.
All right. And Bub's Delicious, good to see you again. Brian,
You too, Cajun.
you too. Everybody in chat, Evil Lenny, you know, all the ones that donated tonight. Look here. And always love, peace, and crackling grease. I'll catch y'all. Blue top.
Later, Bubba.
Take care, Keys.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, I've been on almost 6 hours now.
That's it.
Yeah, short stream for me.
I was gonna say that's one of your short ones.
Yeah, that's one of my short ones.
Haven't found any
ever
silver
since
yet,
I've been
but still
using,
going.
I started using my CPAP again about 3 days ago. Dude, after a certain time, I get tired. When I sleep with that thing on at night, I get up. I'm pretty good most of the day, and then I hit a certain time, it's like,
Man, I'm surprised I'm still awake. I had a heck of a workout today, so
yeah.
I'm sore. I even had to take a pain pill to try to recover a little bit.
I forgot to take that again today too. I've been getting past day or two. I had a hard fall earlier today.
Ooh.
Got back from the grocery store, got out of the van to get the groceries out. My right leg didn't want to go where I wanted it to go. Boom! Straight down on the ground. Had to lay there for a minute before I could get myself up to get up. Because believe me, there's nobody around here that can pick me up. I got kind of hard when you got everybody smaller than you.
Right.
You're weighing close to 500 pounds, so. But I got up okay. It just took me a minute. I laid there for a minute. It's like, Jesus Christ, what the hell did I just do?
Did you like I would have and flip your head around real quick and see if anybody saw you?
See, the thing is Lloyd was driving and he was getting his groceries out from the driver's side.
Yeah.
And he came around. He's like, "What the hell happened to you?" I said, "I fell. My leg didn't want to go where I wanted it to go, so I went flat down."
It happens.
Landed on my right hip and so like on my right hip with my legs twisted and my hands down like this when I hit.
It's unfortunate, but it does happen.
Yeah. And it just, oh, Jesus Christ. So I laid there for a good minute or two. He came around. He said, "I thought you were getting groceries out." And I looked and I couldn't find you. Said, "Well, I'm right here."
I'm just resting.
Yeah, I wasn't as tall as I usually am.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised. He couldn't see me. I was on my side, so I'm about big around as I am tall.
Oh, I bet not.
But I was laid there for a minute. I was like, "Try me." Just had to get my bearings and figure out. Okay, I got to get up from here. Knowing that nobody here around the house, Lloyd couldn't pick me up. 60-something-year-old man trying to pick me up. Yeah, right.
Right.
So I just eventually just rolled over onto my knees and pushed up and got my left foot under me and just pushed up slowly till I was able to stand up. Felt good. All right.
You just wanted to crawl around on the ground for a little while, didn't you?
No, because it had rained for like a day and a half.
Yeah.
So I fell to a wet ground.
We were still getting it on and off tonight yet.
Well, we're not. I'm looking at the camera and we're not getting any right now. All right, you have a good night, Silver Money Bag. Actually,
yeah, good night,
camera
Silver
froze
Money
up
Bag.
again.
It did?
Yeah, my outside camera.
Oh.
Every once in a while it'll freeze up and I gotta refresh it. There it is. Nope, it's not raining.
Well, if y'all are tired of the rain, you can send some this way.
Yeah, we've had a bunch. It started raining Monday night here in Ohio, and it was still sprinkling here.
I'll send you some cool weather if you want some cool weather.
No, I'm okay with the temperature, but I'll take the rain.
It's only 48 right now.
I was gonna say that freaking temp last few days.
Yeah, it's only 48 right now.
Alexander, you're not saying anything. You look a little bit like a stalker at times, looking over your name there.
He's thinking to himself when you get down there, he's thinking to himself, "How the hell did I get down here? Did I bump my head? Did I bump my head as I go out that door?"
No, luckily I was far enough. Luckily I didn't fall towards the van, or I probably would have hit my head. But luckily I fell away from the van.
I used to do that cleaning the cars, as in when I used to do it for my ex-boss, as in the one I was telling you about, with £38,000 as in warehouse, and Many a time I went like that, and I'd be cleaning the motor, and the next minute I went boom like that, nearly knocked myself clean out.
Yeah.
Hey,
what's up, Muscle?
Next minute, you just turn around, swung round, or I'm talking to my dad or somebody in the workshop, and the next minute I went like that. I've just turned around quick like that, woof, bang, my head again. Always my head, every time.
Leave a knot on it.
Yeah, I haven't fallen in I don't know how long, but I just stepped out, put my right foot out, and tried to move it, and I thought I had it moved enough. I stepped down with my left foot, and right leg still just didn't want to move to where I wanted it to, and whoop, over I went.
Come on now, you was trying to do the chicken.
What about did you have a dead leg? Did you have a dead leg where you couldn't feel nothing in your leg?
No, I could feel my leg. I just didn't want to go where I wanted it to go. The fat damn thing didn't want to move. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, Russ?
Bless you.
It's like pins and needles, and it goes as if it goes to sleep, and there's no feeling in it whatsoever. The last time I got up, and Mum was like, "You alright?" I just ended up went like jelly. I was laid down in the floor like that, and I went to get up, and all of a sudden I just went like that. No feeling in my legs whatsoever. I said to Mum, I can't feel my legs.
Oh, Wes is here lurking.
Yeah,
hey,
Wes,
Muscle Shell.
Wes is stalking Siren, is what it is.
Oh, he always is.
Yeah, he's always stalking Siren.
Don't look now.
He ain't paid me the right price to give him Siren's number yet. Hey, Wes, for the right price, I'll give you Siren's number.
Be the old one, but it'll be a number.
All right.
I wasn't going to tell him which number I was going to give him. I just told him I'd give him her number.
Right. Oh, what's this? This looks interesting.
Any more foreign, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say, any more foreign, pull one out.
Belize, there on the front. Queen
What
Elizabeth.
year?
That's just a 2003.
Oh, no silver.
Nope. Add it to Siren's pile.
A yucky looking one.
Wes, she probably gave you the old number. I got the newer number.
What was that, Alexander?
This is an old yucky one. A yucky looking one.
Yeah. But it fools you.
Oh, of course it does.
I'm about to get hungry.
What?
I'm
Getting
about
hungry.
to get hungry.
I tell you what, that filet was delicious earlier tonight. That was worth it. Went to Bravo Brio Bravo or some shit like that.
Never heard of it. You say what? This was y'all's anniversary?
Yesterday.
How many years?
15.
15 years.
Yep. Waited till today. We had more time today to celebrate it.
Yeah. That's cool. Well, happy anniversary to you.
Thanks. I think.
I had people wishing me happy birthday after my birthday, and I was like, it was yesterday. Because I stuck it on
talking to somebody in there, woman?
Because I stuck it on my timeline on my Facebook. I've done that for the last couple of years now. Because to me, it's like
I don't think you heard what I said, Brian.
Just like
I'm sorry. What's up?
I don't think Bubs heard what I said exactly.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you?
That's why I said I think. After I said thanks. Sorry, Alexander. What were you saying? We kind of cut you off.
This is the last couple of years I've been doing that, putting my birthday on online or on my timeline, because I've got my own side of the family. They don't even bother with me, but as the ones that I've met through Facebook or through Facebook, through YouTube.
Yeah, your birthday was just a couple of days ago, wasn't it, Alexander?
Tuesday it was. It was Tuesday.
Well, happy belated.
And have you let Mama T yet know that it was your birthday yet?
This
Get
month?
you added to the birthday list? You know, she does the birthday giveaway each month.
Do you have a good night at work, Siren?
All right, I didn't know that. I had no clue.
Nope, you're not on the September list, Alexander.
Oh, Wes says he's in the bedroom. Look out. It's waiting on you, Siren.
The last few years I've been doing that because after I went to Greece, and then when I started making because I started using the Facebook for the contact from YouTube, and when I put the two of them together, that's when it started piecifying itself. So I started putting the birthday on it as on the timeline, because every time I get all the rest of them, I tend to try and wish them a happy birthday as in when it tells me, as in through Facebook, to put on their
All right,
timeline.
well, I'm crashing out here, so I'm going to go to bed.
All right, Brian, you have a good night.
Yeah, you guys have a good night. We'll talk to you later.
All right.
Have a good one. Good luck work tomorrow.
Bye. Take care.
And then there were 3.
Yeah. I didn't eat dinner tonight. I fixed Mama T something, then I started my chat.
Siren said she's home from work. Maybe she'll come up. I couldn't even get that out with a straight face.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be shutting her down too. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten nothing. I don't even remember if I ate breakfast this morning.
What?
I don't think I've eaten anything all day.
My goodness.
Yeah, it's about time for me to eat.
Yeah, you're asking for trouble.
No, I'm not. I got enough fat to sustain me for a while.
You think? Is that what you trying to say?
I said I've got enough fat to sustain me for a while. So if I miss a meal here or there.
Oh, what you got, Alexander? I don't see anything in that one.
That's the wedding. That's the wedding bags, the silver ones, and that's the velvet ones that I managed to get off of Amazon.
Ah.
They're slightly bigger than the jewelry bags. They're not as sort of. I didn't want them sort of wee. I wanted them sort of that size, because they actually do them different sizes. But the price, you got to watch, the price goes up in them like something else.
Yeah.
I got a good price to them with 20. I think like £23 or something like that, 23 or £24. But that was for 50 of them.
What are those fit? About a 2x2? They don't look like they're quite big enough for a slab coin.
Actually, you believe it or not, that slab will slide in there perfectly.
In one of those? Really?
In one of them, yeah.
Nice.
Right, there's a five nickel one. Right, we'll just prove a point. They're a five nickel one, right?
Oh wow, yeah, he's got a pretty good size one. That slid in easy.
Yep, they go in pretty good.
Went in. I wanted plenty of space in them, Big T, because my dad always used to say, presentation sells itself. You present it right, and people go, wow, that guy's loves what he's doing. Shows them that there's compassion there. And
that's why I got all my fours, and each one of my fours is in its own velvet bag. I got to find my other velvet bags and start putting the other ones in.
Bob's, my dad used to See, before I was doing this on YouTube, I was originally an eBay seller, so I've been doing it for numerous years. I've been car boot sales for that, doing market stalls, so I know how to do it properly.
Cool, Aunt Orda. Well, you called me. I'm getting ready to head out of here. Besides, I also got to go hit the bathroom for a few minutes.
Few minutes? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You got to go blow something up.
Yeah, exactly. And it's coming. And when I got to go, I got to go.
Look out, Alexander. He's going to blow it up.
All right. I'm going to get out of here. Aunt Order, I'm sorry, but I've got to get out of here. I got to go eat after I blow the bathroom up. I appreciate you coming up, Alexander, and Bub Delicious.
Thanks for
and the rest of y'all. Appreciate y'all for being here. But this old man's going to get out of here for the night. Besides, it's 1:30 in the morning.
No, the reason I come up because Mama T wanted me to show her what I'd found out about the family history, the family tree, because I found out and I was wanting as read it out, but I couldn't find it. I pinned it on my laptop, but I don't know if it's on my tablet.
All right, well, don't keep talking. All right, y'all. Y'all have a great night. Appreciate y'all being here. But this old man's gonna head out for the night. Yep. We'll see y'all Sunday at the flea market.
If I don't see you, have a good one.
All righty. Bye. You too. Don't work too hard.
I'll try not.
All right, y'all. Have a great night.
You too. And everybody in there.
Yep. Sayonara.
Bye-bye.